Alright, it is time for more of this game. I've already queued my leveling roulette. Since my internet died yesterday, right as the roulettes were starting, I have my roulettes from yesterday available. So I queued up for leveling roulette. It's healer in need, so that's perfect. Queued up my white mage, level 34. We did all the hunting logs, so gotta wait till 40 to do the last one. I was just in the middle of starting Fisher yesterday, which is sad, and doing a job quest for botanists. I'll still get those done, but we're gonna get the leveling in first. That's what we're gonna do. And of course, I came here so we could get in our mini cact pot, because of course I didn't do it after the internet died, so let's do that. Fisher was kind of fun, man. Okay, what is this math? Jesus Christ. 15, 23? 23 is not bad, actually. Give me 23. And yeah, there was no jackpot in there. What about this? This could be the only jackpot. There was no jackpot. Oh, I just saw this person in Limsa. When I was starting stream, I literally just saw this person in Limsa. I looked at the outfit because I was like, very white. It's like everything's white. Alright, no jackpot today. So I was, what is that? What is that thing? Is that a fucking broom? What class is this that you're wielding a broom? At least visually. Is this white mage? It's Pictomancer. Oh, it's a paintbrush. It's a gigantic paintbrush. I see. Okay. Cliffhanger. I don't have time for that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I have healer in need, bro. It just went to tank in need all of a sudden. How are we down to healer in need and yet we still need a tank? Roll a number 2 in the waiting list. Alright. There's also one more thing that needs to be done here. Actually, I think it's over here. Look at this man. Who makes huge paintings apparently. Ah, no, it's a class. It's a class is what it is. Yeah, let me swap to Bard real quick. I don't know if I have time to sneak this in, but alright, let's try to sneak this in, because I can't skip any of this dialogue. I just have to click through it. Just to get some like 10,000 MGP once a week. Yeah, no, that's a new class, a Pictomancer. It's like new with the newest expansion or whatever. I don't know. You have to be a high level to get access to it. I'm not that level. On any class. I'm still really far behind. Woo! I haven't had any caffeine yet either. $68.70 without trying. I always get $68.70. I'm too lazy to look up what the exact things you need to get more. 10,000 MGP is enough. Thank you. Alright, we're still roll waiting number 2. I've done everything I need to do here until reset, so let's teleport back to Limsa. The main thing I'm excited about of cleaning up yesterday's tasks is the fishing quests. Not because fishing is fun, just because the dialogue from the job quests is just the funniest dialogue in the whole game. Just a bunch of puns. Compensating with a gigantic broom. Well, is a Pictomancer a wizard? That's a good question. Okay, I was like, SC? No, I'm SR. SSS! What is the SSS? The Soul Stone Syndicate. Okay, I was curious. Bro, I thought that was an NPC is dressed up just like him. I did clean out my inventory. I did. I cleaned out my inventory, and also I went around just looking at adventure plates while my internet was fucked up. And I saw someone that had a... like in his like bio, in his about, it said, "Ask me about my boba." So I said, okay, asking about your boba as requested. I PM'd him. And then I kind of left because I just expected a PM. He ran after me, found me, and traded me an item of bubble tea. So anyone that asks him about his boba gets free bubble tea. Incredible. Alright, time to take another thing that I don't have. 1 per stream day. Let's head back here. Randos and MMOs are funny. Alright, none of this going on, but there was one of these going on. I hadn't yet claimed it. The Mob Squad achievement. Got some level 35s. Send your squadron on 10 successful assignments. Yeah. Let's try to sneak in some more training. If you can come here every hour, then the trainings are the most effective way to actually do this. We're now role number 1 in the queue. Got a stalker, I envy you. I don't know, you should envy that. I don't think that should be envied. Hey, there you go, we got our roulette. Let's go do this. Gotta remember to eat food. I've had stalkers in real life. They were really weird. God. Lava toad legs. Okay, I am the healer. That is my job. It's a level 19 here. What do we do? Is this Copper Bell? Yeah. Oh yeah, nobody said hi. We all just stood here weirdly for a minute. Let me say hi. Oh no, I have the wrong chat open. I don't have party chat on in there? What the fuck? I need to fix that. Okay, so they were talking. I only have cure 1. My food's gonna get cold, you owe me. That's funny. Guild. Why is party alliance not on? I mean, I guess like, no, just turn these on. I don't know why those are off. But yeah, I'm here. Okay, good. We got another male character. Another male character right here. The best, obviously. I like how all of us were like facing the wrong way except him. Although I was just looking at the male character. My fellow in being cultured. I have no AoEs. You take a cure? Oh well, we just outran that fucker. I guess we don't have to fight him, technically. We just have to clear this place of rubble. So you just run past everything. If we're gonna run past so much, I don't know why he keeps like stopping and going. But actually, I don't think he fully remembers where he's going. Honestly. But that's fine, I wouldn't either. I'm a terrible tank. Dot. Hi, you need heals. Seemingly... oh, maybe not that quickly. I'm just gonna spread some dots around. I'll give you a heal. I'm like, I don't do the Final Fantasy thing of only healing when they're like one shot from dead. I do the normal MMO thing of healing whenever I feel like I can get a full heal off. I wonder if I will ever adapt to this Final Fantasy norm of letting the tank bleed for a while. Bro, oh dude, I don't even need to examine him to know what that is, even though I've never seen it. Dude's running his, a relic weapon. I assume a Realm Reborn. I've seen glimpses of what they look like, and they're very glowy like that. That shit's a grind. I'm like half tempted to do it just for my archer. But I'm also half tempted to not. I'm also half tempted. I wonder. I don't suppose there's a relic that they, when they add new classes, that they add like relic versions of those weapons to the old stuff. I assume they don't. Yo, until I got the tutorial about tank busters, I don't remember ever seeing a tank buster. And yet there one goes right there. Take a little heal. Ah! Oh god. You know, I never see the grate there because it's so fucking alias from that zoom that I always think I'm gonna fall when I step over that. You know that feeling you get when you're about to fall? Yeah, I get that in real life. Every time I walk over here, I'm at like this zoom level because I don't see the damn grate. Why are you getting injured? You're not the tank. Oh god. Hey. I ate food, right? Yeah. That's level 35 white mage. Which is hot. Level 35 white mage. So that unlocks another job quest. We have another job quest we can do today. And then glows see radioactive or super magical. Well, I assure you the relic weapons are probably super magical considering how much work goes into getting them. Is that an ARR relic weapon? Question mark. I'm just gonna ask. I'm curious. And whenever he sees it, he can respond. Dot. Dot. What's he playing? Warrior? Warrior. Well, of course he is. He's got an axe. I don't have the warrior symbol memorized. Okay, I kind of understand the warrior symbol. It's the head of an axe. That's what it's supposed to be. Where is it? See, right there. It's the head of an axe. Because they wield axes. I didn't get that until right now. Well, the more you know. Pugilist is just a fist. I don't know what Dark Knight is supposed to be, but it looks like a little fucking alien. No, that's a Dragoon. What would Dragoon be? The tip of a spear? I guess that could be the tip of a spear. It's an ultimate weapon. Oh. I don't know what that is. From the Epic of Alexander Ultimate. Okay, too new to know what that is. I'm the only real Sprout here. So it's not a relic, but it's glowy and it looks like a relic. It's an ultimate weapon. High-end raid difficulty. Waiter stuff. That's funny. Oh god. Get me out of here. Is this a early enough level, or a late enough level, I should say, for the warrior to have his 3 yet? I don't see him healing, so I don't think he has his 3 yet. I've said the name of that skill enough that I shouldn't have to acknowledge it by 3. Especially because I don't keep it on my 3 anymore. I moved it to 4. I got something that replaced it. Yay. Dude, do I even need to heal at all? Like, I'm healing whenever he gets a little low, but I don't think I even need to during these boss fights. I'm not even a scholar. Eos isn't healing him. He's just barely taking any damage. We could have gone that whole fight without healing him once. Without healing him once. If I wanted. I got dots on everything. Dot. 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 Holy mother of God. I'm taking damage, man. What the fuck? And you're dying. Alright, well now you found a way to take damage. Preemptively heal you a little bit, huh? Dot. 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 Heal. Okay. We good. We good. Dot. Dot. Dot? I don't know, like you haven't been aggroed. I really shouldn't dot you. Ah! I can't see. There's a big guy in my camera. What? It's the boss room. Wow. Copperbell is so fast. Even with us idling around for a little bit and killing more than we need to. We're at the final boss in 10 minutes. That's hilarious. I'm getting too used to the hard mode dungeons. They take longer. Like at least 15, I think. This guy, he does this, and then you have to get far away for the next one. I'm curious. I'm gonna see if I can go this whole fight without healing the tank. I'm gonna let him take a little bit of damage. You know, if a DPS limit breaks, we can definitely get away with it. By limit break, it's just gonna heal, so. Boss is almost dead. I haven't healed the tank once. Tank doesn't have any self heals. The limit break, there you go. I'd have to heal the tank once. That's funny. TY. Commendation. Let's give it to my male DPS brother. Res restream from yesterday. Yeah. I just said fuck it, because that one only got to go on for like an hour. I just said fuck it, and then I reused the metadata. Because why not? 2 commendations! Oh, I got an achievement for that. Leaving a good impression 3. Worth 0 achievement points. Wow. What a shitty achievement then. Oh, but I get a crown. Well, that's hot. Cool. Yeah, I was like, well, it only went an hour. Let me just reuse the information. It's fine. I got a crown for getting, what was it, 100 commendations? 100 commendations, and I get a crown. It's level 50. It actually has stats. How does this look? Oh, this is that papal-looking crown I've seen others wear. Okay. So I got you training. We got level 36 on White Mage. Okay. Cool. Let me go deal with the retainers. And we still have another like 40 minutes until reset. But I have stuff to do, so we're good. Summoning Bell. Conrad, my boy, you're carrying a lot more than Lasan, you know that? Where the fuck do I put that helmet anyway? Oh, I could put it in one of those. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Raptor skin and some bronze pieces. 10 bronze pieces. I don't think that there will be anything for level 46 to give you. So I don't think it's really worth checking. Just send you out on another venture immediately. Like, it's pretty... There's basically nothing until 50. At which point you're caught up in level anyway. Lasan. Venture report, same shit. A tough hide of a raptor. Plus some money. Same thing with you. Like, level 46 is... It's not going to open anything up. So send you back out. Wow, that was the quickest I've ever had to deal with that ever. So that's great. I could put the crown in here. I could put it in the glamour dresser. I assume I'd want it in the glamour dresser given what it is. Store it as a glamour. It's a shame you can't put the here set away as like a bunch. Move you down here? No. Put you over here? Your thigh boots. Yeah, it was just like barely after I got into this new gear is when everything just died yesterday. Well, hopefully it doesn't die today, right? I need more than an hour to get shit done. Let me go hand in these items as much as possible. I gotta clean this out again at some point. Most of this is garbage. Barina Ari. Ari. You know, these have reset. I don't know if I care to do these, though. Eel pie. Almonds again. Princess trout. What the hell is this? I definitely don't have this, I'll tell you that. Seals and XP. Mainly good for seals and XP. Damn. I mean, XP's great and all, but like, seals don't matter that much. It's just, it's a lot of hassle. It's a lot of hassle, man. To go get all these things, especially the more stuff you get. Maybe if you're just really desperate for some XP and you don't have any more leave quests to do. But I want to actually do the leave quests, so. Okay, that's good enough for now. Here's what I want to do. Swap back to Fisher. Deliver Harbor Herring. Remember that was something special or whatever. I actually had 2 quests for this. One of them was bigger fish to fry. I had just gotten this. Yeah, it gives crayfish ball. Found in the water surrounding the lower decks, the harbor herring. That makes me wonder. So I don't entirely know how to get these. But also, wait, is this was the easy one, the fish in the sea. It's all the way the fuck over there. Let's go hand this in. Asleep on the floor. Are you really, like, here asleep? I think you might literally be sleeping. Is this where all the cool kids come to fish? Look, you got a merchant and a mender here and everything. Repair gear. I need to check if my conjurer can equip anything new at 36. At some point. Yeah, you sell bait. Small fish, medium-sized fish, large fish, versatile, costs a lot more. Specifically for novice anglers. I see. It's way more expensive. Now, one thing about fishing that's going to be weird is... yeah, you don't know what something is until you catch it. Meaning, if I want to know what bait something takes, I have to look it up or guess. Preferred bait, pill bug. Recommended level 7. Baits in Limsa. Pill bug, goby ball, rat tail, steel jig, floating minnow. Don't I have multiple baits? I guess I don't yet. I was told to buy some for this. But, none of the baits that I can buy are the ones that supposedly this takes. Which is weird. Unless there's someone somewhere else to get these that I just don't know. We'll tell you what we'll do instead then. Because I don't understand. Is I'll just hand this in, get the versatile, and then use that. Okay, this is like a whole thing. Why is this a whole ass thing? Another daring soul come to join our crew. Let me first welcome you to the Endeavor. This ain't your regular fishing boat. We sail it where we please, holding only the course the wind provides to us. It's the only way we can see the unseen, know the unknown. Captain Forzagel, if I may, the Endeavor is the guild's only ship of this magnitude, and if we, as you say, sail only where the wind pleases to take us, we may not ever return to this port. The guild may not look favorably upon such liberal use of its property. My apologies for foregoing introduction. I'm Driskotha. Sent from the Fisherman's Guild to oversee this venture. Why am I here when the ship already has a captain, you ask? As you may already know, members of our trade, Master Wawalago and Captain Forzagel included, seem to have difficulties managing time. I suppose the concept becomes something of an afterthought when it becomes so focused on the water's surface. Regardless, I'm here to ensure the ship adheres to its schedule, both by managing its finances, ensuring the new crew members board smoothly. The Endeavor shall embark upon any number of predetermined routes, each of which have this port as their final destination. Rest assured, if you fail to join one voyage, the ship shall return here before long. The route we travel is determined by our departure time. You may speak with me if you wish to know the route before boarding. Pray bear in mind, we must keep to a strict schedule. We cannot take on more crew members after we have begun boarding. And there are no exceptions to this rule, even for captains. Like a mechanic. I hear you. When we board the ship is when we get to the exciting part, fishing. Take these lures. They're certain to attract something worth displaying on your wall, at the very least worth eating. Should be enough to last you one voyage at least. If you're looking for other kinds of bait, you can buy it here at the docks or on the ship. Try to switch it up now and again, because if you only use the same bait, you're only going to keep catching the same fish, and that ain't why we do this, is it? One last thing, while Driskotha here may be in charge of the particulars on land, once we're on the ship, it's my word you'll heed. So when I say we're fishing here or sailing there, I won't hear no objections as long as we're clear on that. I believe there will be bounteous fishing for all. With that, the Endeavor is yours to board. If you wish to enter the ship, if you'd like a more detailed explanation of what it is we do, you need only ask. Okay. This reminds me of a minigame in RuneScape where it's like a fishing trawler, and your job is to keep it repaired. Potential crew members may register to board the Endeavor in 15-minute intervals occurring every 2 hours. It will depart early if the number of crew members reaches 24. For the whole damn server? Kind of crazy. In addition to bait, there exist several types of man-made lures. Oh, okay. Fish can sense the difference between live bait and lures. It may take longer for you to register a bite. On the other hand, lures can be reused multiple times as well as employed to land prey too large for smaller bait. Being able to use the right bait or lure for the situation is what separates an amateur from the professional. That is interesting. This is a lure. I have 10 of these. But they can be used multiple times? That's interesting. Recruitment will start again. Learn more about ocean fishing. Endeavor, ocean fishing. By meeting certain conditions while fishing during the voyage, receive achievements, reward special titles, mounts, and minions. Fishers above level 50 have completed requisite quests can gather scripts as rewards. Specialty bait. Okay. Spectral currents. Bonuses. Voyage missions. Weak bite, strong bite, ferocious bite. Oh, jeez. Abandoning a voyage. Alright. Interesting. This doesn't, stop me from being confused. I still don't really understand these harbor herrings. I know one thing you give me is crayfish ball level 5. Process bait for freshwater fishing, so hyper specific. I see. How do I know what size a fish is, though? Like, is that possible? Is that something I can know? I don't know. Harbor herring. It says that there's large, normal, and smallest. I don't get it. I need more. I need different information on these harbor herrings. I'm gonna understand how the hell this works. I feel like they don't explain too well what you're supposed to use. Well, prime locations, lower and upper decks, preferred pill bug. I mean, where do you get a pill bug then? Pill bug. Pill bug. Where do you get pill bugs? You can get them in Limsa. You just can't get them from this person. Okay. So... who the fuck is... Sainhill? Sainhill, disciple of the hand, Rogadin, Westhawkers. Okay. Let's go over there. I'll get some pill bugs. Pill bug, pill bug. Well, I'm right next to Westhawkers, actually. I'm realizing. That'll be the weirdest thing, is just looking up information on the fish. Because it's not like lined out exactly how you catch things like in, say, RuneScape. It's this guy. Purchase items. Oh, he's got so many different kinds of bait. It's crazy. What can I empty? Can I empty any of this crap out? Like this, I don't want any of this crap. This is probably garbage, I assume. Just get rid of any of this stuff that I barely have any of. Because it'll not be particularly useful. We're not getting these anymore. Clear out some space. These probably want to clear out as well, but for now I'll hold on to them. For now. I still don't even know what desynth is. I see these can be desynthed by Culinarian. I don't understand that either. I didn't buy the thing I needed. Pill bug. So these cost 2. If I buy 99, it's 198. They're level 5. Well, that's cheap. It's very, very cheap. So let's go ahead and just buy that. I still haven't put this retired chocobo thing anywhere, huh? I guess I could give it to... who do I want to give it to, actually? Sir, you're on the summoning bell. Conrad, maybe? He's already carrying so much. But she's gonna slowly start getting more crafting gear that she holds on to. Slowly. Maybe not as much. She has more space. Just the G1M. She's got a bunch of random ass shit, as you can see, that she's holding on to. G1M. Alright, you'll hold on to this for me for now. Yes. Just leave it right there. I can hand in the other one. And then that'll delete that. Alright, let's try to fish, shall we? With some pill bugs. I don't even know if I'll need these lower level ones at any point. I have no idea. Maybe if I'm doing some leave quests. So it's probably worth holding on to them for now. But eventually, I assume you just need higher and higher levels of bait. Alright, And this is the hook. Okay. Does that mean like normal size fish? Hey, alright, coral butterfly. That's not what I wanted, but level up. Let's say live bait for ocean fishing. Ocean fishing. Versus, they all say ocean fishing. They don't specify what it can catch, but coral butterfly. What I need here are the harbor herrings. So we got 20 minutes till reset. It's just fish, fish, fish. Give me a bite. There you go. My XP buff's about to run out. Pull it in. Coral butterfly again. This eye level thing is so high, I don't even want to use it. It's just that high. Let me just eat my honey muffins. There you go. An extra 3% XP buff. That was a big coral butterfly. Got a lot of bonuses for that. I need to remember to use my chum. Helps me get a bite faster. A weak bite. So 1 exclamation mark is weak bite, 2 is normal, and then 3 is strong. Fish size. Higher your perception rating, better chance you have of landing a large sized fish. Depending on the variety, may be usable for mooching. I don't know what the fuck mooching is. I have learned sneak. This will be like automatic at some point though. I'm now level 8. Chum. Ocean cloud. Just gonna end up having to get rid of a lot of this excess stuff eventually though. Maybe while I was over there I should have picked out... Oh shit, look at that. Maybe while I was over there I should have picked out the next tier of gear, because I think I have like level 10 gear chilling. I haven't found a single harbor herring though. Yeah. There's one. Hey, new fish. I need 2 more of these. I'm gonna look up. I'm curious what's associated with that fishing minigame thing. I probably wouldn't do it until Fisher was at least level 50. Just to get the most rewards possible, but... I would want to see, like, maybe what it can give. I don't know if it's related to, like, a store... A related store, or, like... Achievements. One or the other. Someone is crafting. Right there. It's like, wait, there's no other players, but I don't see him doing anything. What the hell's going on? Okay, we'll just watch him craft. Oasis. What are you crafting? Or are you desynthing? Whatever that is. I should look up what the hell desynthing is. Because I have no idea. Desynth. What is desynthing? Desynthesis. Unlocked questing at level 30. Available for the crafting classes. Disciples of the Hands break down pre-existing items into materials and other components. Okay. As of patch 5.2, skill level no longer determines success, nor any levels required to attempt it. There's no longer a global cap on skill levels. Max out skill level on all classes at once. Low level items give fewer points until a certain skill level, then they stop entirely. Okay. Breaking down mainly to yield the items used to create the item. And there's some achievements associated with it. Okay. If this game had a better inventory system, maybe I would hoard everything that says it's desynthable until I could know what to do with it, but I don't think I care. The strain that would cause would just be too much on the inventory unless I go out of my way for it now. I only have one crafter class, only one. And it's level 26, it's not even level 30, so... Achievement. Good things come to those who bait Lanasia. Fish 20 times in level 1 to 10 waters of Lanasia. If you do all of Lanasia, you get a bigger achievement with a title. I keep forgetting to use the chum ability. Oh well. Almost level 9. I've only gotten a single harbor herring. Recommended level to fish it is 7. I am at 7. This fishing rod is at level 1. Gimme. Level 9. Finger shrimp. Unable to move stuff while fishing. Oh, sad. Harbor herring. Alright, I need one more harbor herring. I almost have enough. It's weird to catch a bunch of, like, extra fish I don't need and just go like, oh, well, what will I ever do with these? You know? Probably just sell them or something. Versus, you know, fishing in something like RuneScape. It's like, ah, yes, I'm gonna cook every last one of these for XP. And I can store them in, like, an infinite stack in my bank without any issue. It's weird to say that RuneScape can spoil you for inventory space, considering you can only carry 28 items, I think, at once, normally. Well, my XP bonuses are not as high anymore, maybe because I've caught all these things before. 3 harbor herrings, we did it! Alright. Let's go hand this in. I got your fish, mister. Fished her. Tisipu. Marshmallow heart. Okay. Here you go. Nothing better than salted harbor herring, save for perhaps fried harbor herring, or grilled, no, definitely salted. You know, in the yesteryears of my youth, I used to use every fish I yanked out to yield a bigger one. A good gamble until the game got gargantuan. Guess I got greedy. Where did you? Well, sometimes it's best to throw back the big ones. Good gods, what's a guildmaster gotta do to garner a grain of gratitude? Acting respectable would be a start. Respectable. I sailed the seas and snared everything that swam in them. And that would be an accomplishment if by everything that swam in them you meant fish and not lady divers. All you ever brought back were stories about carousing with trollops. But chauvinism is just a red herring. The harbor herring are what's important. Namely, the lesson of thinking from the perspective of the fish when selecting the bait. In that regard, I can say you truly have the mind of a fish, so here's a treat. Some of it might seem like gibberish at first, but as you make observations and jot down notes, eventually all of it will be gibberish. The fishing dialogue is the best, man. Take some time to study up, careful not to fry your fish brain, you'll need it for your next lesson. Fishing log, peruse. Okay. I already have all this gear. Get a new rod and a new kind of bait. I need like a fishing box that just carries all the fishing supplies, honestly, man. I really do. Go ahead and wield that. Okay. Go back to Hawkers real quick. Level 52 Marshmallow Heart. That's for fishing. Damn. Repair. I just want to sell. Well, not these, but I use more of that second kind of bait. Sell the stuff I don't need. One of these I need to keep. This is the one I was actually using. Stow that away. Sell these. Okay. Summoning Bell. Lasan. Armory chest. Put this away. Did I really not bother like getting any new gathering gear until like this much later? I went from like 1 to 5 to 20. That's just incredible. Oh well, there's boots. I probably got that from a quest though. I'll put that there, I suppose, because that's the next thing I can wield. And maybe from the quest, the next quest, I can get something new, I suppose. The 5-6 stuff is good enough, I guess, for now. But that's all we're doing for that right now. We got 10 more minutes till reset, but I do have a quest to hand in for my botanist. So, yo, I saw this Sir Big Knot guy yesterday. When my internet went down, I was looking at adventure plates. I saw him. Crisis of Faith. And this can give a slightly better helmet. Slightly. So, let's return to New Gridania. Alright, so let's go here. And this in. Oh yeah, while I'm here, my conjure has a quest, I guess. I could do that before another leveling queue. That would be cool. Alright, here's your stuff. You know, right click on that. It's funny, there's other things like that. If you go into like the glamour chest and you get that little box, you can left click on it and then click on the item. For this hand, and you right click on it. Weird. What resplendent zucchini! I had no idea. Such succulent specimens could be found in the wild. Truly a testament to the splendor of nature, is it not? The zucchini plant is quite sensitive to humidity. One would never see them grow so large and luscious here in the Twelves would. Furthermore, they are quick to ripen and quicker to rot, meaning timing is of the essence. And yet a perfectly ripe zucchini is truly a thing of beauty, sweet enough to be savored raw. Its skin retains a pleasantly firm texture even when stewed. Suppose Yanni means prepare a wholesome and hearty feast for our soldiers. I know I should take pride in serving our nation this way, but I have troubled you enough. Take your harvest to Yanni with my blessing. Okay. Yanni. Ucha assured me my 20 zucchini were on their way. Let you be the one who took the order. Yes. There you go. Technically, I found 21. What remarkable zucchini. I've not seen the likes of these in quite some time. At the risk of sounding boastful, I dare say my next batch of ratatouille is shaping up to be the tastiest Gridania has ever seen. Ratatouille is a dish that holds a special place in my heart. It was the first recipe I learned, you see, taught to me by none other than Fufucha's own mother. Father was a traveling merchant. Our family moved often when I was young. Had few friends until we moved here to Gridania, where I befriended Fufucha. Hours would I spend by her side as she rooted through her garden. After sunset, we would go inside where her mother would whip up a ratatouille that truly warmed both body and soul to relive those days? Wait a minute, I have an idea. What is your idea? You make a ratatouille? This is the ratatouille that inspired me to pursue the culinarian's path from such a young age. Do take a bowl to Fufucha. Seems she could use something to pick up her spirit these days. Okay. Oh. Thank you for delivering the zucchini to Yanni. I suppose she's already slaving over a hot stove, preparing stew that will give our warriors the stamina to fight yet another. What's that? Yanni has something for me. Why, this is my mother's ratatouille. I always knew Yanni loved this recipe. No idea she learned to reproduce it to such succulent perfection. Brings back to the old days. Yes, things were so much simpler then. Now the ratatouille that once warmed our hearts after hours spent frolicking in the garden serves to light a fire in the bellies of those who march off to war. Will things never again be as they were? You know, you always find a way to make this negative, I'm noticing. The fuck? Interesting, it doesn't show a comparison on this like it does here. I guess because there's no primary stat, only the bonuses. Okay, well that's fine. I'll take this helmet. I'll take this scythe. And then this helmet can get put away. The scythe will just get sold. That is an improved scythe, alright. And then this doesn't unlock for another couple levels. We're not working on that right now. I get a new hatchet, plus some level 45 gear if I want it, which, you know, sure, I guess. Whatever I can do at the time, but while we're here, we'll otherwise do the White Mage. Well, actually, only you can prevent Forest Ire. That's the name of it. That's out here. It's not in Gridania proper. Got 5 minutes till reset. That's fine. We could prioritize this to like lead into the leveling. That should be fine. Speaking of gear, I can in fact equip new gear. We got some pants, some boots. The next is level 38. That's 41. Put this stuff over here, 41. 38, 46. I don't know what happens after 41, but I guess I'd have to go look at it again. Oh, hey, we also have this stuff. Okay, so linen robe, gloves, bam, bam. Basically an almost entirely new set of gear, if not essentially entirely new. Cool. So put that away, put this away, put this away, put this away, synchronize. I like how some of this was already like injured. Let me mend it real quick. Independent arms mender. There you go. My weapon is good enough. I already checked that, that's right, I remember. Alright, let's head south to where the mission is. I can't see anything up here. Only you can prevent Forest Ire. What a great name. Alright, let's see here. Rayo Senna. You earn regen, grants healing over time to the target. That's hot. That's neat. I like that. That's a nice skill. I mean, it's pretty normal, but like Scholar didn't get one of these. The closest thing is like you just have Eos. Eos is like a perma regen on everybody, but only one person at a time. But still, this is good. And it's on your global cooldown. Okay. I like it. You should commune with the elementals. Looking ever more the white mage, I see, and yet I fear you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. But take heart, for we all must begin somewhere. Today I would teach you the art of communing with the elementals. This is, by any measure, the very foundation of our art, which means the means by which we preserve harmony between forests and our people. Not far from Sorrel Haven you shall find a tree, a mere sapling in the shadow of a guardian tree, but one that has likewise been consumed by anger and fear. I would ask you to placate this tree. The process is quite simple. Stand before the tree and raise your hands. Commune with the elementals that reside within and attune yourself to them until your feelings are in absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother. Do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed and foul creatures sent to drive you from the forest. No matter what happens, you must remain calm, dispatch the creatures, settle your heart, speak to the tree once more. If your heart is true, your voice will reach the elemental ere long. Remember this, under no circumstances must you allow your anger and fear to overcome you. As practitioners of white magic, the magic of succor and solace, such emotions are an anathema to our very existence. Okay. That's all the way the fuck... No, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. There it is. I was like, where the hell is it? It's way over there. We cannot return, so we fly. Fly away there. I still think it would be funny if the rain affected your flying somehow. I'm sure I would complain about it if it did. Aw, man, it's raining, so I can't fly. Aw, man, it's raining, so flying is as slow as driving. Damn. But it would be cool. I've been flying so long now, I've forgotten what it's like to have to use normal mounts with no speed buffs. Which I guess is a good thing. Reset just happened. Still, we're gonna do this quest first. Alright, we're here. Before I do this, I'm gonna be right back real quick. clean my glasses. And this nice little spot on them the whole time. It was getting on my nerves. And so just right into the fight, huh? I guess I should like do this. It might be smart. I don't know how long he needs to be out for, but I guess that would be smart. I guess it makes sense if he would have a regen that I would get a regen, huh? He's getting closer and closer to his level up. It takes so long to level them up when you're not trying to, by the way. When you're not trying to. I'm sure there's a way to actually be efficient in leveling up a chocobo. Oh, this has like a big ass spike on the back of it. What the hell? I didn't see that when I put it on. And I don't ride the chocobo anymore, so it's not as evident. Guess I do in the racing. Report to Resoula. Okay. Let's just skip as far ahead as we can. I learned something, by the way, that I'm retarded, first off. Second off, before, when I had my teleport in Ul'dah, one thing I did to save money, combined with the reduced teleportation fees... Which, is this still active, really? Oh, okay, Sunday refreshed it. One thing I noticed was I would go to the Golden Saucer and teleport to save money. And I realized while running around yesterday when my internet was fucking up that I didn't need to do that at all. The Golden Saucer counts as... You can go to Golden Saucer for free, but the Golden Saucer can go to Ul'dah specifically for free. So, all the money-saving teleports were a waste of money. Because it could have just flown right to Ul'dah for free. But now I know. So, you can always get to Ul'dah for free, at the very least. It's good to know. Let's see, a short while ago I sensed a great anger abate. The forest is quieter, more welcoming now. It would seem you have passed your first test. Trees are the elementals. The elementals are the trees. The lush verdure of the woods is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within it. You do not need to hear this from me. Doubtless you have felt it for yourself when you healed that tree. Above all else, the elementals prize harmony. When they sense a threat to harmony, they summon forth all the powers at their disposal to expulse it. For so long have we lived in peace with the elementals. Why now do they turn against us? I can offer no answers, only theories. One thing is certain, we must quell the Great One's fury and do it soon, lest Gridania bear the full brunt of the forest's wrath. To soothe the forest's wounds and restore harmony, that is our duty as mages of the White. It's a responsibility that transcends race or nation. Sense your success in soothing the ailing tree, and am more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past established practice and tradition, my dear brother among them. One would hope for a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but alas, his pride as a Pajal will not permit it. For my part, I'm not entirely unsympathetic to his concerns, and yet the task before us is too great. We must bring him around to see reason. But how? Forgive me. I'd be alone with my thoughts for a while. Worry not, I will find a way to deal with Arun. Okay. Well, you do that. And I level up. Right after this. Regen. Da-da-da. Alright. Trying to think about my hot bars right now. How do I have this set up on like other classes, like Bard? Got the status effects up here. AoE's here, but like healer's different. There are AoE's, but not as much. You know what I mean? Up here I can put this is more like a cure, right? Like a cleansing. Having a cure 1 and a cure 2 is fucking annoying. It's annoying. It's like anytime I get into a duty, I would effectively just have to like swap. Because you're only really going to use one at a time, I'm pretty sure. And then this regen. I want to sneak that regen in right there. So I can just like leave one cure just somewhere else and then swap it in when need be. Sure. Default to cure 2 for now. Blah, 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 blah. Leveling is healer in need. So I will queue healer in need right now. Because the reset has happened. We'll teleport to Limsa in the meantime. My training is already complete. See, this is what usually happens when I queue. And why I never notice my place in the queue. For a long time it'll stay on roll waiting list number, retrieving information, until you're number 1. Like this. Until you immediately queue up or you're number 1. So either I never see it, or it's just immediate, like, number 1. There you go. Alright. Ah! Withdrawn, how dare you. Ugh. Okay, there you go. He didn't even wait. He, like, intentionally hit withdraw. It's one of the deeps. Copper bell again? Oh, wait, the tank left. Ah, what? Bruh, yeah. What the fuck? Let's swap in cure 1. This one is dressed just like the male Elizin that we saw earlier. Got the same, like, black hair. Huh. There you go. Psych some. I need to look at that ability. Because it is an ability to fill in. You know? And I've told myself to look at it in the past. But never have I done that. I feel like I should. It's funny getting Copper Bell twice at level 36. There's definitely a lot more available. But twice in a row is funny. Blech. I hate the way the earlier leveling gear works. Facing the wrong damn way. Elevators are so confusing. When, like, sometimes they'll open right in front of you, and sometimes they'll just go off and open on the other side. What's worse is if you have multiple floors and they open on a different side for every floor. Most of these are just being skipped right over. This happened last time, too. Jesus, we're still going. Why fight what you can run away from? Right? Alright, he finally stopped. Okay. Sprint. I don't know if these guys would quite run away, no. While having aggro, he's going and picking up the powder. That's funny. I should definitely get the other level up in this run, which should allow me to equip even newer gear. Tank buster. Yeah, that tank buster doesn't do a whole lot. Kinda wish that I could put my regen on him and then just forget about it. I still find it funny to hear that, like, after level 50, you apparently just get so many off-global cooldown heals that people just stop using the on-global cooldown heals, like, at all. Can't imagine. I didn't heal him once. I did not heal the man one time. I think this one's a Dark Knight. Where's the symbol? Here. Dark Knight. I like how I confused the Dragoon for a Dark Knight, even though I can see the roll color, and I was able to see that that was a DPS. Guess I just didn't think about it. Bum, 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 bum. A little confused by this. Don't we have to kill both of the blasting caps? Isn't that a thing? We do. You just tried to aggro them all. Okay, I see. You know, it took me a couple hundred hours of playing the game, but I do appreciate the arrows showing what's taking an action against what. So you can see when your tank starts to aggro something. You can see when your healer starts to resurrect someone, heal someone, or when an enemy targets somebody else. I appreciate that. Little visual indicator. Blech. Tank's doing a good job staying alive. I don't even know what this fucking boss does at this point. Barely hurts him at all. Let's see, 470. I just want to see if I actually need to heal this tank at all. No. Like during any boss fight during this dungeon? No. I guess you have to be under geared or something for me to need to heal you during any boss fight. Otherwise, just when you gather mobs like up ahead, will I need to heal you. As a conjurer. Or a white mage, I guess. Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. That was not the way you usually see someone go. Well. Oh God, help me. Ow! What a bitch. Alright. Let's go. And final boss. We got here a little bit earlier. We got here 2 minutes earlier than the last group. What does that mean? We got here 2 minutes earlier, even though our tank left in the beginning and we had to refresh it. What does that mean? Holy shit. Thank you. This boss is gonna be dead before the point where my first leveling group of the day arrived here. That's funny. TY. Let's commend that tank before he leaves. I don't have this. I want it. Don't know if I'll get it. I got it! Yeah! I got one commendation. Level 38, as I expected. Which allows me to upgrade to... Jesus, look at that. A pretty high... A higher... set of gear here. Pants, shirt, boots. So that's... shirt, pants, boots. Disciple of Magic, we still need it. We have other Disciples of Magic, I think, right? Do we? Thaumaturs, yeah, we do. Looking like, wait, do I need Disciple of Magic gear? I do, for one more class, Thaumaturs. Maybe that's... I don't know, actually. Like, maybe that should be the next one I start. Whenever this hits level 50, just go ahead and do Thaumaturs. And then I can just get rid of all Disciple of Magic gear under 50. Yeah, that would be one way to reclaim stuff. Or I could do Gladiator and reclaim all tank stuff. Because they have, like, Gladiator, Warrior... That has its own stuff, I think. I can check it right now. Gladiator, Marauder, that's Warrior, Paladins, Gladiator, Warrior, it's Marauder. Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, those start at a higher level, so yeah. Assuming I do anything other than melee DPS as my next lower level one, that would just take care of itself. Do another training course. There you go. Well, that's my leveling queue done twice. And some other things. Let's see. Get rid of this cane. Get rid of these ear cuffs. Yes. Yes. Okay. Move stuff down. The rest of this stuff gets deposited. That... So we can't do hunting log till 40, but that's going to be higher level anyway, so we probably wouldn't do that. So that's all for White Mage today. Nothing else White Mage will be happening today. All job quests that are outstanding have been done. Let me mend my gear real quick. And then put away the stuff that needs to be put away. Maybe taking a peek at anything else I can pull out leading up to 45. I don't know if there will be anything from 41 onwards. Let's find out. Yeah, Conrad's really the one that needs space the most. Out of these. I need to sell this bronze piece stack. I could probably sell a lot of these. They're just taking up space. Eventually I'll sell the potions, but I just know while I have these lower level things, I'm still going to be acquiring them. So, a hat for level 40. Level 44, yeah, we would want that. I think you're still wearing the level 44 chest piece. 28, 36, 28. It's 38 I can equip right now. Go through a lot of fucking process to equip it. There you go. I should probably also had that equipped because we've like caught up to her, so she has a lot of stuff equipped that I would have wanted. Okay, so 36. Level 44. 31, 35. Pants 44. Yeah, because she had all the 44 stuff till I gave her the summoner gear. She still has the chest piece, but that's fine. That would get replaced pretty quick anyway. So that's all of that. So we can go into the saddle bag. One of this is 47, right? The arm boots? This is not needed, because I would have something to replace that guaranteed anyway. Same thing with these level 46. Like, this would not be needed. Toss that away. It's 41. This can be just a row of 44. Everything except a chest piece. Looks good to me. Yes, sir. Resynchronize that. Go into Bard. And out the door. Alright. What do we do next? We got other things that I can do. Queue for trials. Queue for trial. Oh, that was fucking instant. It wasn't even DPS in need, but clearly there was the least of DPS. Yeah. The moment I use sprint. What do we get? What are we doing? What do we have? Ah, this one. I just did this one. So I guess I kind of understand how this goes. The Whirl Eater, hard. I don't think there was a not hard version of this. Let's go. I do find it funny how it just straight up says, oh, there's another bard. It just straight up says, hey, if you keep dying to this, like if you die a lot, you're gonna get buffed. The Echo will grant you enhanced strength. So the game has like a pity if you start losing at a hard trial, and maybe some other things as well. There's this little fucker here, and he's hurting me. Reflecting damage dealt by magic attacks. Alright. Yeah, so I'm guessing, I mean, no one's ever really explained this to me, but I'm guessing physical is always supposed to be on the tail. I'm assuming. It's so crazy having another bard. Our buffs are not stacking, I'm sure. This is a magic caster. Every time he attacks, he's taking damage. He doesn't know the mechanic. Huh. Should I tell him? Because look, he attacks, he takes damage. I'll tell him in the party chat. Oh, fucking shit, we all died. I don't know what happened there. Definitely up when the spell went off. That was strange. I don't know what that spell part is. Focus the bubbles when they come out. Okay. I don't know what mechanic that is, but something bubbles. Well, at least Smoke saw the message. So he'll know not to attack the tail. I was getting really confused. It makes me feel like I don't know something. It's like, wait, why is he attacking? Hey, my burst! My burst! My burst! Did I get it off? I did. I just barely got it off. Awesome. Alright, so keep an eye out for bubbles. Something about focusing bubbles when bubbles come out. That is not a bubble, that's a Sahagin. I mean, probably AoE these. Is that an AoE range? Yeah, it is. You see bubbles? I don't see bubbles. Okay, he's on the other side, which is good. This. Is that a bubble? It's a bubble. Kill the bubble. Yeah, they say ads. So this is the bubble. I don't know what mechanic these bubbles have, but apparently it's a one-shot mechanic, so. It's now operable. Okay. So someone interacts with that, which puts up a shield. No, oh, we got one shot. I think he just ran up to it and didn't use it. I don't know what's happening. They have a better idea what's happening. I'll let them figure it out. All I know is the first time I did this, we did not die. We kill the ads quickly, then we can use the shield. I got the whole burst off that time. Kill the ads quickly, then we can use the shield. Ow. Are we getting that enhanced strength for being wiped? Does the Sahagin count as ads or just the bubbles? For the purpose of whatever the hell's happening. Alright, now we want to kill these mobs. Oh god, what is that? I don't know. Okay. Then Alex runs over, elemental converter. He's leaving. Using it. Gets used, shield goes up. Attack happens, we don't insta-die. Okay. I'm guessing Alex was just expecting something else to happen first. That's what I'm thinking. Because I feel like everything went as I expected it. Okay, he's attacking the right one. Thought he was attacking this again. No, he's just out of range. Go with Sahagin. They have like the same HP bar. The tail reflects magic. Does the head reflect anything? I don't know. Maybe the head is just tankier. I don't know. That's the trial. Done nice, quick, and easy. Let's go ahead and repair that now. Now that that went that way. And we'll queue up for another thing probably. And head out for the society quests. Before we do that, I'm going to be right back. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's continue. Where were we? I was about to go do society quests, but we do have a couple other things we can do. Which one would I hate less? Probably the raids, honestly, because these are still kind of fun. Main scenario is kind of boring, and high level is weird. I think I had already gone ahead and done the Tamtara on hard. I have. Yeah. Let's queue high level. High level takes a minute usually. And we'll head off to do the Ixal Society quests in the meantime. Oh, also, wait a minute. I forgot. For the airship first. Gold saucer. We can do the mini cactpot again. And if I guess I'm already going to be here, we might as well go to Old Da first. And then do the Amalja instead of the Ixal. Because I'm already halfway there. Mini cactpot broker. What do we get? What do we get? What the hell's that? Air Force One. Oh man, I want to do Air Force One. What the fuck? What is this? 22? 22 sucks. A lot of this sucks. Damn. Oh, let's just take a guess with that. Alright, it worked out better than 22. I want to do Air Force One with the Bigfoot outfit. Do you have to do something to get it? Like, is there like a task involved? 11, 16. 16 sucks. Damn, there was a jackpot. I picked one of the two things it could have been, but I did not get it. This could be a jackpot. It was not. There was one whole jackpot and I missed it. Okay, wait, let's withdraw from this. Also, I did say I wanted to look at something. And while I remember... Where are the options? There it is. Join party in progress. Only active when playing solo. Yeah, I'll confirm that. I confirm that. I wouldn't mind joining parties in progress. It would probably get me into things faster, so... Looks like I gave it for free. Oh, okay. Well. Good. Yeah, right. That was for GTA, you said. Nice. I had a stroke. I was like... It's from 2015. So it's something they've already given away for free. But they just, you know, gave it away for free again, I guess. Okay, this track is definitely a little different sometimes. This is not the same exact track every single time. Because last time we went downwards and there was someone like waving, unless this is that. No, this is not that. Okay. Yeah, no, nothing like this happened. But the track is a little bit different every time. Okay. Apparently not different enough for me to easily notice, but I'm noticing now that the tracks are a little bit different. Well, I mean, I don't actually get to do this that often, so that makes sense. Wow, that fan is gigantic. Bonus! Oh my god! Oh shit, you see that? Hut. Oh. I heard a noise in there I wasn't used to hearing. I don't know what that was. I don't know if I messed something up or not. Oh, down the stairs. A carbuncle. Oh, okay, well now I finally... This is my first time not doing it perfectly. Damn. That popped up after I shot. How rude. My first not perfect one. I hit one red target. Whoops. 2015, you had to hunt it like a Yeti for 2023. Well, I don't know anything about a Yeti. Enemy at the gate. New recruiters arrived. Hey, alright, cool. 3,000. And a bunch more from doing a certain amount of gates. Okay. That's not where that is. Challenge log. Gold saucer. But still one more gate for that. While I'm here, I can also hand in that chocobo I bred. So he's just, you know, there, I suppose. Snow-covered Bigfoot. Well, yeah, I would figure. But yeah, I don't know anything about any hunts or anything. I forget, I played this game like 2 to 3 years ago, and I only played it for like a week or two. I'd like to register. Okay, apparently you don't register with the registrar. Or the chocobo keep. Trainer? No, you register with the trainer. Okay, that's fucking confusing. Name. Foot. Foot, leg. I'm just gonna name them all Phoenix. Every last one of them is gonna be named Phoenix. All the male ones will be named Phoenix. When I get a female one, I'll name it something different. There you go. Yay! Just get that shit out of my inventory. And I now have a chocobo with 1 session available. Starts with some pretty interesting stats. Pro starts out immediately due to its, I don't know, pedigree or whatever, as rating 17. It would do like 2-3 races in the maiden tier before moving out of it. That's hilarious. So what did you inherit? 2 things from your mom. You inherited the good things from your mom, and you inherited 3 things from your dad. Okay. Well, that's not terrible. And she's a real Bigfoot. Is he? But he's not that hair covered. I don't think he's that hairy. So endurance and cunning will go up a lot. I can see that in the cunning. Acceleration, not as much. Stamina, max speed. I'm gonna give you... God, what the fuck was it? I'm gonna give you stamina for the first one. I'm not gonna do any races right now, but I'll take care of this just so it's done. There you go. You'll need a lot of max speed, I'm sure, but... And yours can go even higher. Look at this. It can go up to 140 here, 140, 180, 140, 220, based on those higher star ratings and the pedigree. This is pedigree 2. Interesting. Interesting. Went up by 4. That's right, because it doesn't go up by 3, it goes up by 3%. Okay. Cool. Oh, let me re-queue for my high-level dungeon. Oh, wait, well, DPS and Need for Alliance raid. More bonus. We'll do that one. That's the only one that ever goes like that at all, so... Might as well. I have 154k MGP. This weapon cost 100k MGP. Olda. And we'll go head towards the Amalja. I guess just get me to a crystal. Amalja are this way. Hey, come on. There you go. And we can blitz this. This way. Gotta probably go around a little bit. Can fly no higher. Bullshit. I can fly higher. More accurate would be like you're nearing the skybox. Because it keeps flashing at you whenever you're above a certain height, rather than just, you know, running you into the ceiling. Even if you're not gaining altitude. Why, it's called old. Just a bunch of lazy goofballs, legend seekers, old. Okay. Forged in flame. Hard to port. There you go. I'm queuing up for a raid. I'll just eat these lava toad legs. They're the better food that I have. Bro, get this out of here. Oh shit, whoops, I accidentally had an ether. My bad. It was just really close to that lock button. That's fine, ethers are useless. Useless. They're just gonna get sold for something that's not even worth getting at some point. Thinning the ranks. Hello, mister. I'm number 5 role waiting list number. Considering you need 5 DPS, doesn't that mean I'm number 1? No, you need 15 DPS, sorry. You need 15 DPS if I'm number 5. Well, that means we need a lot more DPS, doesn't it? I'm number 3. Does that mean 2 left, or does that mean parties are getting made? Am I number 3 in terms of total parties being made? I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Don't. Wherefore art thou? Oh, it's different types, I see. Oh, I could go there. Of all the weird places I can land. That's a lancer. That's another lancer. Forged in flame. Oh, there you go. Well, these are right next to each other. The hell? I need to dress up that chocobo too. Well, maybe I'll remember. I'm not going back right now, so just to put an outfit on it. Very least I do one race on it and I'd figure it out. As you go up higher and higher in pedigree, eventually you're just gonna like never do the maiden or maybe even the R40, I think, at all. It would just always be something higher. That's interesting. Heavy arms crate. That's the last crate I need. Damn, I fucked this up. I didn't speak to this guy. Whoops. Well, I'll hand in these 2 first, I guess, and then I'll go speak to him and do his. I thought that went a little quicker. Because I got the one where I have to speak to the guy first. I didn't pay attention. R.I.P. Me. Poppin'. Poppin'. Show me more poppin'. No? Okay. And that in. And this in. Improving society somewhat too is almost complete. I almost feel like there should be more tiers of it at this point. Troubled Trader. Collect crystals. Yeah. This is... I knew I had this quest, and I was confused when I didn't get the boss one. Because I hadn't talked to the guy. Because I am the smartest planner aheader ever. Obviously. For DPS in need, this still doesn't go very quick. I'll be able to buy more stuff, though, today. For my casters. It'll not be everything. But it'll be more. That's crystal number 1. Where are you hiding? Oh, there you are. This box of crystals number 2. Box of crystals number 3. And we just have a big box remaining. Yeah. Large box of crystals. There you go. Large box of crystals. With a doubly long loading bar. Just so you know that it's large. Don't know where we're stuffing it. Neither does the quest giver, as he says in the dialogue. I'm still debating in my head when I will care enough to do a relic weapon grind. It's not right now, I'll tell you that much. So I don't know when. Who's this guy? He's walking around. He's RP walking. I still instinctively move my mouse over to the inventory, but I'm trying to teach myself to move it just to the actual box, because that's less hassle. It's less mouse moving. It's kind of like the same amount of clicks, but it's less mouse moving. Okay, so that's good. So... Sylphs? Sylphs. Yeah, let's go Sylphs. Sylphs. I kind of thought this queue would pop by now, dude. I didn't think I'd have time to do all of the Amalja and start running to the Sylphs. But it'll get done. Varina Harry. Oh, Jesus. I know that gear. What is that? That's the Bard gear. For level 45, I think? I don't know. I don't remember the color difference. Level 45, 50 is the same gear. It's just different colors, and neither of them are dyeable. I really should just get that shit out of my armoire and discard it. It has no purpose. You can buy it back, I think. And even then, I don't want it to begin with. You can buy it back for like 1,000, which is dirt cheap, and I would never buy it back anyway. So maybe I should just get rid of it, clean out the armoire, rather than fill it up further. You know? Alright. Onyxia. What the fuck? Guess I hit the wrong thing. Alright. Let's go do Sylph missions. Missions. And none of these involve me going invisible. Good. I like the Sylphs, but I don't like their invisibility quests. They're annoying. Pumpkin Bomb. Oh, this one... This is a timed one. Well, I guess we'll start with this one. This is something that I can run out of time for while running it, because my Q can pop. Let's just pretend it won't. So if I remember correctly, there's things to recover. This is a little out of the way, but... It's up to 50, so... Probably another one further ahead. I remember just running in a straight line pretty much the first time I did this. Although I don't know where I would have refilled that timer. Right there, I guess, and just barely. Okay, yeah. Well, if I get this again, then I'll know. Hopefully. I'll memorize. But I think you, like, just barely make it there. Just go up or down? It's up. Yet you can go down there and refill. You think I can make it there with 23 seconds? I think so. If you jump down, I don't know how you get back up. At least not with any good time. Yeah, we got this. 10 seconds. I'm here. I did it. Huzzah, pumpkin bomb. Did it blow up? Oh, boom. No. Just curious. Look at that depth of field down there. It's literally like they smudged it. That's how blurry it is. Sylphweed sigh. Sylphheed sigh. Not a weed, a heed. Douse greater bane stools and spring water. I assume this one's not counted, yeah. Specific greater bane stools. Dream toads or size? Okay, well. Size it was. Alright, now I only need to douse. And then we're good. Sylphs will be complete. Wherefore art thou? There you go. Where? There. Take this. I see another one already. And one more. There it is. Alright, that's 2 full sets of society quests before the queue pops while our role was in need. I wonder what it's actually short on then. It's healer in need now. So, probably not enough healers. What do you need? 5? How many healers do you need again? I know it's like 3 tanks. I think it might be like 6 healers. Yeah, it's 2 healers per party, yeah. That's it. There you go. Complete. Alright. These are done. Is my training done? It's done in 1 minute. Okay. So let's go back to Limsa. I have like 3 different tasks I can think of to do real quick before doing the remaining 2 sets of society quests. And when we get our queues done as well, we'll figure out what to do from there. Though I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. It's raining! Let's start with the training, which is about to be done. There might be an armoire in here too. I just know that there's no... What are they called? Retainers. There is an armoire in here. I'm just gonna take this shit out, man. Yeah, like this is... I don't need this. Remove, remove, remove. And you can just buy these back for 1k a pop. And I'm never going to do that. Ever. Because these are just that useless. Training complete. Train again. Alright, now for discarding spree, because these cannot be handed in or anything else. Yeah, it even shows shop selling price. Discard. I wish I could put these all into one big discard inventory and then just get rid of them all at once. That would be great. But you cannot do that. That's to sell. Okay. Hang on. Give me a second. Alright. I'm ready. I'm not even the last one. It's fine. We're good. There's still somebody else. Easy. Still have some stuff to get rid of. Couple things. Come on, DPS. You can do it. I don't know what you're doing, but I believe in you. Da, 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 da. Come on. Come on. No, he's AFK, dude. It's ready again. I did some more swapping out, by the way. I think this was off stream. I swapped out my Thaumaturge for a Lancer, and I swapped out somebody else for a Conjurer. So I now have 2 Conjurers, 2 Archers, 2 Lancers, and 2 Marauders. So 2 tanks, 2 healers. They all just happen to be very similar, which is at least good for synchronicity. Anyway. Alright, now I'm the last one. I just wanted to show you that. Hello. Let's go, baby. Oh, hey, we actually split up this time. The teleporter activates. I'm good on food. Oh, we have another bard in the party. And 2 of whatever this one is. Samurai? Yeah, I memorized it. Samurai and a summoner. Alright. Take my buffs. Ugh. Oh, my fucking song didn't go off. Rude. Trying to deal with some mobs nobody else is dealing with. Oh. I keep forgetting that this first one's not the boss. Is Circus Tower? Yeah. So now I will have done Circus Tower and whatever that last one is 3 times. And the actual first one of this trio of raids once. Skilla. Tyler. Fuck is happening? Trying to observe this time. Hello? Oh, bro, he's just standing on it. He doesn't even, like, realize he has it. Yeah, you drag them here and you form up, like, 3. Yep. Okay. I've learned this mechanic now. Finally. I forget if we actually deal with these or not. I feel like we probably do. Eventually. I don't know. Nobody else seems to be doing it. I've seen other groups kill these. These seem to be related to attacks. Yeah, some of them are attacking it. Let me get my dots back on you, sir. Other buffs. Yeah, these staffs just make big attacks go off. Oh, do I have one? Oh, I have one. There you go. Yay! I actually knew what I was doing for once. Woo. Observation. What am I in? B? Yes. Somebody else opened it. I was trying to remember what the first raid in this series even was, because I've only done it once. It was the one where you go down like 3 different paths, and then you get teleported to a hallway. Didn't even remember it. Just because I've only done it once. Dragon! Loans. This thing is melting. It has melted. More. I don't think dots are necessary. I saw an adventurer plate the other day, like last night, where it was someone, he wrote, "Buff bar dots, you cowards." I agree, actually. I feel like Bard needs a little bit of a buff. And I think buffing the dots would be probably the most unique thing to buff. Because then you would never really find a situation where you would say, oh, do I really need to dot? Like that wouldn't be a question. The answer would always be yes. Forever. This is a bad thing, right? Yeah. I know on one of these bosses it's a good thing and you want to stand on it. Ah, hold on. Is this the boss with the ice wall? Ice boulder, I should say. I think it is. The fuck? Clockwork right. As I remember, usually we just ignore these. Here, I have buffs of my own. This is not the one with the ice boulder. Maybe that's the next one. And then this just falls from the sky. The moment I saw someone else was using Peloton, I was just like, oh, I'm not going to use it at all. I'm just going to sprint. Crystal Tower. I think it'd be really funny if like the first one in would end up being like a DPS, a melee DPS, and he just runs in and aggroes everything because he's not paying attention. I think that would be hilarious. I'm sure that's happened. There's no way it hasn't. I'm sure a ranged DPS has done the same thing, actually. I don't need to see it to believe it. I'm just confident. Ugh. Coming over here. Hey, there's my fellow ranger, August Hayes. Are you dead? Onwards. Peloton spam. A gold sacricity. Golden sacricity. The hell kind of word is sacricity? I'm on. Is this the one with the ice wall boulder? I think it is. Don't quote me on it, but I think it is. Which I think you have to stand like right here for. Mobs. Whoops. Can I AoE this? I don't think so. Not exactly. So many mobs. Because he gets phased real quick. Yeah, there's the ice. Wait, what? What happened to our ice? Where'd it go? I've never seen them break before. Does like one break? Or can the mobs break it? For me to learn that, I'd have to look it up and get lucky to find information, or have it be a problem at some point. That's how you learn, mostly, when it comes to mechanics in this game, is that you die to them. And that's how you learn that they exist. We're here. Final boss. Zandy. Oh my god, a ready check? What? You know, it's been a couple of runs. CS, I assume that means cutscene. I don't know, I've never seen CS like that before. Counter-Strike? Shit. I don't want to ask him what CS is. Just so I know for sure. I'm willing to put in effort to learn gamer slang. Not that I like all of it. You know what I hate? When two games have the same abbreviation. Or something like that. Or two terms. We used the same song? I think we did. Well, that does not stack, good sir. Sadly. Ah! Alright, we good. Oh yeah, this is the one you stand on. Okay. Happy circle and unhappy circle are in the same raid. These are unhappy circles. It's not what I was referring to, but I guess they count. Hey. You get back here. Interesting. He only used one dot. And he used the one that's weaker up front. I dropped frames. Stack markers. Come on. Holy shit. That was just not firing. Okay. Holy shit. Already, I already have this. Do I have this? Yeah. Pass. Pass. Do I have this? I do. Pass. I have that. Pass. Otherwise, greed, 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 greed. We good. Alright. We're back! Yeah, raid's done. Boom, boom. This is going on for 44 more minutes. Yeah, Zandy card. Okay, that's gotta get handed in. And yeah, we're still dropping frames. Great. I'll be right back. I'll check on it. Alright, I'm back. I could not find a cause for why we were dropping frames, but it has slowed down quite a bit. So, we're just going to proceed as per usual. Oh, I just did it again. The speeds are fine and everything. I don't know what the cause of this is. I might just need to like temporarily lower the bitrate a little bit. Because nothing is doing anything that should be a problem. I'll watch it for a little bit longer. Alright, so what about those busy work tasks I set myself to? I think we've done them. There was technically one more. Technically, barely. That I can go do. I can teleport back here for free, so I'm gonna go do that other one. That's in the gold saucer. I just want to, before I forget, put an outfit on that chocobo. Which is... where is that anyways? Do I have to come here for that? Oh no, I don't. Wild Rose, Wild Rose, Wild Rose. Does that menu just keep getting longer? I feel like it does. Let's teleport back to Linza. And we have 2 more society quest hubs. Also a queue. I won't queue just now though. Until I figure out the internet. Go to the fishers to take a boat. Airport. There you go. Oh yeah, my chocobo's still out. So many wrong button presses. I don't know where to put all this stuff. And we have arrived to the Ixali. Let's get our quest from home. These are all things I've done by now. They're all north this time, by the looks of it. Yes. Let's start here. That was maybe excessive. I got to sneeze. That's those done. What is this running at? Let me lower this. That could help. Alright, let's see what else. I gotta save a couple guys with the stoppers. Stopper. Let's actually remember to use the milky vitriol this time. Whenever we summon the big boy. Because last time I just killed it while it was in hard mode, just because I'm doing this very over leveled. You're not over here. This one always tricks me. These markers that they use for the quest will always trick me. Always and forever. Because I expect the bottom of the like speech bubble icon to be the location, not the center of the circle part of the speech bubble. Like, I'm looking at the little hand of it. So I will never, ever figure that out. Ah, fate complete. Yeah, I did absolutely nothing. That's one Elpst. Oh, he had a friend. Speaking of that exact thing. One in here. It looks like it's down there to me, but it's up here. Here you are. I queued for the high level dungeon, by the way. Guess we'll save the main scenario for last. And here's our second Elpst. Kill that, it'll summon the big boy. I just need the big boy. Can you not? Can you fucking... Bro. I need to use an item. And you're interrupting me. You interrupted me, great. Now there's a second one. This is not what I wanted. How did I even aggro something? I'm over leveled. Get away from me. I have one more quest target here. I'll just run towards that. It's fine. I could probably just kill that thing, but I could probably just lose it too. Hey Antonio, how's it going? How you doing? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Just finishing off the last of my daily tasks in this game. Before I figure out what the hell else I'm gonna do. Alright, he's done. These are all done. All three are done. Let's go hand him in. And then head over to the kobolds, and that'll be the last of the quests. And the queues will get done whenever they queue. How many tomestones we have? 593. Oh wait, wrong person. I'll just spend them when I'm done with all the queues. Playing 14 first time, started 2 days ago. Nice! I just started it, as you can see, roughly 20 streams ago. Of slightly differing lengths. I'm still in A Realm Reborn, so I'm not even on any of the expansions. Well, I'm on the post-game of A Realm Reborn, which is like as big as an expansion itself. Ugh. You're a quest. Wait, what? I was like, wait, why am I running up to you? That's not why I'm here. I'm here for the society quests. Maybe I should do that quest, though. It's right there. Society quests. I can always teleport here after. Thank you. Now talk to the bomb guy. Yeah. Thank you. I'm roll waiting list number 12. So it'll be a little bit before we get this queue. Steel brazier. Here, have a coal. It's getting warmer. Oh wait, do I only need to do one of these? I guess so, yeah, it's this one. Hot grenade. Good? We good. Next. AoE here wouldn't be too bad. What the hell was that? It was like a tank skill. One more? No? We good. Alright, next. Yeah. Thank you. This is the one where we throw the arm into the furnace. Pretty sure it is. A valve. Pressure valve. Open the furnace. Throw in the arm. I wish they didn't have two arms with the same icon. Look for the big ember, the big shrapnel. It always takes me a couple of these to actually find it. I wonder if there's a set amount of them. Like, can you RNG find the big shrapnel on the first try? I feel like there's like a certain amount of intended failures before you find it, considering the embers respawn. Usually right here is when I find it. Yes. Okay, I think there's like a preset amount. Is what it seems like. Before you just automatically find it. I've done this enough to detect that pattern. Well, that's that. That's all the kobold ones. We go hand these in. I'm now number 9 on the waiting list. 12 to 9, pretty quick. Also doesn't... Well, 11, 10, 3. Where'd the odd DPS go? It's only 2 in a party. Someone dropped out or found a party that had a DPS that dropped out. Now I'm 7. That's another party formed. There you go. And hand all this in. Yeah. Hand it in. Hand it in. Alright, well that's all my society quests for the day. I have no idea what to do next other than this dungeon. I went down another one. I could just start this letter quest because it's right next to me. I mean... Might as well. It's literally right here. Let's see, delivery, is that what they're calling it now? Oh, a letter. Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. Thanks. Useful things better than Creamer's rum for putting me to sleep. Give it here. I don't think you should drink rum to go to sleep. No, thank you. I've taken up farming. Curse you and your God's damn letter. Rip it in half and water it with piss. See if something grows. Farming, he says. Farming he chooses over the red swallows. God's damn him and his shrinking violet balls. Nice. Now, where are my manners? I don't think you have any. Left him on land when I went to sea. Come back and the swiving things hadn't waited a fortnight before going off with someone else. I've got reasons to take the news harder. Treacle. What the fuck's a treacle? We don't got enough men or women, mind you. Not going to recruit just anybody, though. We being the meanest, nail-chewingest levy in the whole damn maelstrom. No offense and all. We ain't interested in a sugar skull like the one atop your shoulders. How rude. So out came the paper and ink, and out went the letters to the likely roughnecks what retired from privateering, and not by the way of the scaffold. No, no, and more no. That was the last but one. As for the last one, the bloodthirsty bitch, just flat out wrote bitch. Alright. Should have been here long for now. Set out from the mill, bring some lumber to the camp with another salt hound, they said. Sweet face or no, you got land sense you do. Do us a good turn. I'll wager a miniature marauder ran into a spot of trouble near floating city. Help him out. May start feeling grateful like. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the fuck you just said. Like, that was just complete gibberish to me. I hardly even knew how to read it. But... okay. There is, in fact, a miniature marauder and a salt hound. Okay. I don't know what to expect from all that, but... I definitely did not expect this. When I heard miniature marauder, I thought like maybe like a weakling. Not a Lalafell. But, alright. Let's see. You took my kill, you didn't even ask. Extra periods. Don't be like that, Captain. You was pressed, you know that. I'd say that deserves our thanks at the least. Bloody bastard took my kill. I like being pressed. Sends a tingle up my thighs. It does. If you want to thank the bastard for saving your knickers from a right soiling, you go on and be my swiving guest. Okay. I apologize. Captain has never been one for social graces, but with all the killing and marauding. Thanks kindly from the both of us for lending a hand. You have the look of a fine killer, though. Sharing slaughter's not as bad when your shadow's an appetite for carnage. Well, if salt ain't sweet, the captain don't usually have a good word for anyone outside her humble crew. Sergeant Swigrail sent you. That's another surprise. She's not the sort to wash the clock hands, but Rattata's your miniature marauder, sure as salt. Name's Rattata. We hadn't much truck with time down at the mill, poor maid's mill. Abandoned it was when we salt hounds settled in to make a new life. A ghost town? No. For old pirates, the only ghosts are out in the open water. Even for not so old pirates, like that one. I know what they call her, a rabid Rattata, mad dog of the mill, and they ain't wrong. She's got nothing but fighting in her blood, which is why I worry. It was the captain's idea to clean our hands of reaving and start a new life at the mill. Damn, now I've gone and put her in one of her moods. Time to haul anchor. We're for Camp Overlook Adventurer. Okay, bye. Hey, you're forgetting your giant wagon. Oh, it poofed. Well, you were still forgetting your giant wagon. We're now number 3 in the list. What? Hello. There you are. Got my lumber to thanks to you, but not me new recruit. Weren't forsaking for farming. That's some swiving comfort, but bugger if I know why she said no. Got her hackles up, that one. My mom always said every dog needs a little petting. Treating a bit of salt beef from a new friend might do. How about it? Are you up for talking to her? I don't know what you want from me. Your English is as comprehensible as listening to another language entirely. You took my kill. I don't like that. But you fought like a salt hound, so you have my ear until I grow tired of you. Hey, the other lady wants something. Damned adventures are all alike, more words than sense. If it's words you wish to waste, waste them on Steve Door. He's thrice the patience of all us hounds combined. Okay. Why'd your mother name you after a Pokemon? Rattata. Steve. Not interested? Well, think of her if you can, or think well of her if you can. Captain is what we made her, like as not. Her mom got her chest stove in boarding a merchantman. What does that even mean? And the very next moon, what does Papa do? Make a right mess of the steps of some rathskeller. Is she but a swaddling babe, born on a pirate ship, raised up by pirates, weren't no life for a child. I can see her toddling along the gun deck or swinging her wee axe with the blunt edge. Didn't say blunt for long, and never another child to play with. We should put her ashore for fostering, but we hadn't the heart to do so. Got nothing but marauding in her veins. We tried to show her how other folk live, draw her out a bit. Before we knew it, she gutted the former captain and taken his place at the fore. I'd be lying if I didn't say part of me feels it'd be good for her to join the Red Swallows, though we'd be heart sore to lose her. She'll have her battles make boon companions. She'd be a swallow instead of a dog. As for us, we find ourselves a new captain. We always do. You wasn't scared of Rattata the way most are. That's why she liked you. I know it. Talk to her again. Find her near the floating city. She likes the air there and the prey. Okay. Hi, Jacob. It feels like where grandma goes to die. No, just with, like... The Leminzan pirates are just a pain in the ass to read. They type out the whole accent, man. And I started in Limsa, so... Since the beginning of the game. But, like, these ones are even crazier than the first guy they have you listen to. I will never understand these guys. And the way that they type. I guess this is a floating something, alright? You again. I could kill you. I could kill most things if I'm in the mood. Let me serve it to you straight. I don't need them red swallows. 'Tis them what needs me is all. I know my men call me rabid. Does it look like I care a wit and a half? I know I ain't the sick one. Dogs is loyal. I kill for them. Salt hounds. I kill for my family. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to say. What red swallows kill for, that's sick if you ask me. Maybe I'd kill for you sometime, that might be right agreeable. Enough words, I'm heading home. Okay. Keep that gob of yours clapped or I'll find a dead rat to stuff it with. Bro, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what you're saying. I swear to God, this is the only one of these letter quests where they've had me listening to what is effectively a different language. Every other letter quest has been to someone that speaks pretty normal. Hey buddy, here you go. Any luck, adventurer? Captain hasn't uttered a word since she came back from Nim. Let me guess, this dog won't fly. It breaks my heart to see her becalmed like this. A young girl shouldn't be holed up in a hamlet with nothing but axes for company. Suppose she ain't no young girl anymore. Well, we best be on our way. Back to poor Maid's Mill. Give Sergeant Swigrel my apologies. Nod. Okay, bye. What? I love how there's a delivery Moogle right there, and yet I'm delivering the letters. And doing all this other stuff. Sweet navigator, no, no, and no. If one swallow don't make a summer, what's no swallow make? All that work and not that one recruit one. Still, if Rattata's there, we won't have to worry none about the mill. Not even a kobold's brain blown enough to take the place when she's about. Not the finest hour for the red swallows, swiving that don't know what they're missing. Mayhap I need to rethink our recruiting standards. 7 hells, lower 'em a bit. Try out a few weaklings, real solly bubbles. Solly bubs? Might work if I can get the swallows to take it easy on the sweetlings. Maybe train them separate like for a while. Try as I might, I don't see it working. Be like putting tar in grog, calling it as good. As just gonna have to divvy up extra duties, be patient. Okay. And there's my roulette. Da 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 da. Carrier, level 8. The fact that they track this is silly to me. But hey. Alright, roulette. High level dungeon. I need more food. Alt goat steak. Oh, Karn hard. I've only done this like once. Okay, we got our group all together, so I can AoE. We have a scholar, a monk, I think. I'm gonna assume that's a paladin. Fuck if I know. Oh, it's a gunbreaker. I don't think I've really seen that one before. This one's a monk. Level 96 monk. Most players I look at have like so many things leveled up at least somewhat. It's fun when I look at a player and see that they've leveled up like one class, maybe like barely 2. I'm like, oh hey, that person's like me. You mean not in range? Dut, 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 dut. Ah! Ugh. Boss. I remember Hardcorn now. All the bosses have some AoE setup. Like, all the bosses are like a bunch of different parts. So they all AoE. Wanna, like, step together? I guess not. It's just out of range. Okay, he's coming after us. AoE. AoE. I don't know what that means. What is that? Oh, summons big AoEs. Even the boss AoE. Oh, shit. There you go. It's like a final breath. What? Oh, okay. Right. Look at how many steps this has. It's a lot more than earlier dungeons. It's kind of equivalent with a raid in terms of amount of steps. It is equivalent. There's a head. It's a tanky head. Enough so to be worth a song, I think. I don't like to use Mage's Ballad unless I really need it, just because for right now it's just like my better song, because it gives me so many bloodletters. Army's Pan, eh. When I get the Wanderer's Minuet, I'm pretty sure that one's even better. Why'd the library recommend a book about gravity? I don't know. Why? Moon Sphere. So the heads drop what are effectively keys then, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Oh great. This is the same head that we killed outside. Oh, what the fuck? I'm being tickled by a hand. Ugh. I don't think I really needed Ballad for that, but hey. Technically wasn't a boss, I guess. A lot of these steps are not bosses. This is a boss. There's a mechanic here, I think. I don't remember what it was. I might be thinking of a different fight here. Or a different dungeon, I don't know. But clearly, lots of mobs. Okay, that wasn't bad. A lot of these hard dungeons end up having like these little surprise one-shot mechanics. I'm trying to remember if this one has anything like that. I've only done this one once. Wrong thing. Oh. Just saw the tank turn around, like, where you going? I remember the final boss now, yeah. They got like all these mummies that come out and they work as like a wall attack in a way. I remember. I don't think that one was too special. I think it was pretty normal. Don't quote me on that. Remember standing in a corner, ranging. That's what I remember. Alright. Peloton. Why is there a traveler here? Traveler means another data center, right? Why would you come to Crystal to run your roulettes? Like, maybe you're in Dynamis, right? I guess, right? Because there's nobody in Dynamis. Why wouldn't you go to Aether? Isn't more Aether, like, isn't that the actual content data center? Crystal, I don't know, Crystal just doesn't seem like a good choice. Were there no enemies ever? Have I not run over here and mapped it out? Did I just watch from here? Is that what I did? Apparently. I just saw that it's hard to put down. Why library recommended a book about gravity. It's hard to put down. Okay. I understand. This is the final boss. Stay in the healer bubble. Healer bubble, good. Here come the little waves. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I didn't see that one. I only saw this one. Right in the center here is good. Should be anyway. Hello, Bubble. Ah. Ah. Okay. Damage dealt increase, huh? Ow! I was out of it! Damn you. I'm gonna come over here. Okay, he's dead. Yay! Da da da. TY. You got a macro to draw a bunny with a heart. Ah, I didn't get to commend anybody. I'm in such a rush to leave. How rude. Let me commend you. Let me thank you for what you've done. Damn, DPS and need on trials? Wish I did it then. You almost never see that. The only thing I have remaining is main scenario, so I'll just queue. That's it. Save it for last. Easy peasy. And this letter quest just got finished too, so... Cool. That's Limsa's. I guess that means there's really nothing else in Limsa, except the fact that I completed a training. Let me go hand that in. I'm very close to level 66. Very close. Wow. Ooh, the aft castle. Oh, did we queue already? Holy shit. Okay. I'll just keep running this way for now. That queue went fast. That's a DPS. I don't even know why these are in their own queue. Because they're required. There's a lot of required things in other queues, you know? The main story requires you to do some hard mode trials. So, I feel like these could very easily just be in, like, either the high level dungeon or the leveling. One of those. It just seems weird to have a queue for 3 dungeons. And one is more of a trial than a dungeon, really. I think this is the one with the walkers. The mechs. No, not Praetorium. Hi. Hi. You can tell this person's a fucking weeb. Because Motosuke Kususuba. Also, moist rodent, bro. That is evil laughing. What the hell? Moist rodent over here. No, not Praetorium. I don't think Praetorium's like my least favorite of all these. It's probably Castrum. Maybe Praetorium has more dialogue, and that's why they don't like it. But Castrum has that never-ending alarm sound in the background. I'd rather just sit through a little more quiet dialogue than listen to that alarm. Ah. Eh. Ah. No, of course there's a Lalafell named Moist Rodent. What is it with memers and going Lalafell? Why do they feel so drawn? Is it because it's just the most ridiculous looking race? Terra was like that too. All the memers went, fuck, what was it called? Ellen. All the memers went Ellen. Who dis? A dancer? Well, yes, dancer. Dancer's a heart. Honestly, that heart looks more like a bow to me. Because that little pointed part coming up. Alright, now for the reason why he said no, Praetorium. The first of 2 long dialogues. Can I open any menus during this? No? Okay. Fair enough. Very angry looking cat boy. Gaius. Gaius's face has always looked way too low resolution for me. Where are his eyes? Like, what species is this? I can't even tell. I'm gonna look that up. FF14 Gaius Van Balsar. What species are you, sir? Let's find out. Gaius. He's 56 years old. His race is Garlean. Garlean is a race. I had no idea. I don't think that's a race. No, it is, because the native, they got that extra eye. But Sid's a Garlean. I guess the horns are just for show. But Sid looks so human, and Gaius does not. Huh. Apparently Gaius was in 1.0. Gaius was in a single main story mission in 1.0. Level 46. And 4 side quests. That's funny. Alright, we good? We good. Just about. Bop, bada, bop. The dialogue in... what's it called? The one that's more like a trial. That one's the best, because it's actually voice acted. So it's the easiest to just stare at and watch. Whoops, did not mean to do that so quick. Oh well. Yeah, there's some of these dungeons where they have these AoEs that always hit the same place every time they happen. And then there's one spot you can stand the entire fight and not have to worry about them. And you'd think that eventually you'd get the message. You know? Are you shooting at me? Oh. You'd think eventually you'd get the message and just go stand on those spots. But... no. I guess this one changes a little bit to cover every spot. And you're fucking dead. GG no re. Time for the walker part. Magitech armor. I'm gonna sprint. I'm really curious. I was like, can sprint run out into jog while you get on the mech and then the mech can jog? Because they accidentally let you jog in the slices right. So I was curious if they let that anything like that happen elsewhere. Four players on these is so funny. It's a lot trickier with AI that don't get in the mechs. I don't know why the AI don't get in the mechs. If they can do a rotation of normal class skills, you'd think they would be able to do this mech part. Oh. Hey. Oh, so that's interesting. I didn't know that. So, with all enemy telegraphs, if you are in the telegraph when the telegraph goes away, you will be hit no matter how long the animation takes to actually do the attack. However, if you consider that aiming reticule a telegraph, for player telegraphs, it works like a normal telegraph, and it just has to get there at the right time. It being there when you aim the telegraph doesn't mean shit. That's confusing. I guess there's 3 big dialogues. Although this one's not as big. My eyes. I remember this hurts my eyes. I'm gonna close my eyes in advance. Yeah, there you go. Just that zoom in on orange particles. Whoosh. Whoosh. You're a natural. You look so sad. These cutscenes are like a stark contrast to the way that they've gotten now and where I am in post-ARR. There's a lot more animation now. Is it time for Nero? Are we there yet? It's Nero. Nero. He has such a very specific way of standing all the damn time. He's kind of like, I don't know, lanky. Like, especially now that I've seen what he looks like without all this armor. Like, I can just see it. Even when he's in the armor. He just has a very specific, like, body type. Why is Sid so fucking muscular? He's just an engineer. Yeah, they gave his helmet a little spot for that third eye. Does Gaius have a spot for the third eye? Thinking about it, I don't think it does. What's that third eye good for, anyway? It's all, like, whited out. Can they see through it? I haven't done this one very much. The music's nice. Nero. So mad. What? Neck. It's funny to see them talk so highly about the Ultima weapon. Because literally, in post-AR, they so very quickly go, hey! There's a stronger one. They do that with the primals, too. It's like, at least in this part of the game, the most classic thing they do. Remember that really powerful thing that took forever to kill? There's another one and it's stronger. Time to fight that. Nero's kinda lanky. Hammer. I always think it's like a cannon when it drops down. It never strikes me as a hammer until he does that. The secrets of my power? It's simple. Heidelin. Plot point. Plot armor. Get over here. The hell was that? Oh, barrier. What are you playing? Sage? Sage, I think. Oh yeah, do I need to DPS this? I guess so. When does Dancer get the buff that I hear so much about? Oh, we need to be on him? Whoops. I thought we needed to be away from him for that. I'm confused. I don't remember. Guess you don't want him to knock you out of the thing? Can he even do that? Like, Nero's almost dead, dude. Like, oh, I guess it's fine. Does this always go after the healer? Or is the healer just getting that unlucky? Level 66! Woo! I get closer to 80. It's just like 14 more days at this point. 14 more days of roulettes. Blah. Damn it, my one true weakness. The warrior of light can't see in the dark. I just noticed these little, like, white circles on the ground look like their third eye. Are you alright? No. Gaius. Ashram Sentry. I guess this one really is the longest of the three with all the dialogue. Been like 20 minutes so far. Probably the Ultima one would be done by now. Probably the other one too. Rug. I get tomes. Gear for the alt classes. Nature's Min. Increases HP recovery via healing actions by 15% for self and nearby party members. I'm not going to get to use that in group content for probably ever, or at least for a very long time. And it's going to be kind of useless in the open world. Ultima weapon.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Should have put like a noise right there. You know what I mean? Not like cutting out noise. Guys, yeah, he does have like a third little spot right there. Idolin.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an.
I really liked the voice protagonist of SWTOR.
It is not but a cobweb of lies.
So you don't just like give facial expressions and everything.
Believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange.
You know what'd be funny? If you make a silent protagonist like this, I'm surprised I haven't seen this yet. Just make it canon that he's mute.
I was given to understand they were
You know?
protectors. served you
Like,
so
have the
well
first scene of the game being him, like, I don't know, getting, like, punched in the neck or something. And just, like, snips his fucking vocal cords. He's like, can't speak.
Your gods are no different from those
And now you have
of
your
the
silent
beasts,
protagonist.
icons, everyone.
Or you could just have, like, an NPC in a tutorial be like, oh yeah, he was born mute. He's been mute his entire life.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to
Soir.
grovel at their
Louis
feet?
Soir. I think I was saying Louis Suot. I can't remember this French shit.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Gaius would be a lot cooler if La Habrea wasn't a thing.
Power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
You know?
And in this land of creeping mendacity,
Or at least if he wasn't a thing this early.
will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Damn, nice. Look at that guy's weapon. Holy shit.
Take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I mean, he's kind of right. In this whole sequence, the Warrior of Light basically dies like 7 times. And just gets picked up by Heidelin repeatedly. It's like, oh no, I got you, don't worry. The Echelon. I couldn't see what that was from that angle. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's like, ah, yes. Attack. What? Right there.
Know your place.
Nice shield timing. What?
Come, we shall see who can finish what you have started.
What? You get all these clones from Gaius. There's a phase 2 to this fight, right? It's not. Is it this easy? I remember it being harder. Okay, yes. This is the phase 2. I'm just gonna go around applying dots. Everybody gets a dot. You get a dot. You get a dot. You get a dot. Did someone limit break this? I guess that's a way to do it. I guess this is a more important point to limit break. Ooh. Whoa! Oh! Hey! Shit, dude, healer almost died. DPS did die. Healer should have healed himself. Holy shit, did you see that? Almost died again. Jesus Christ. Really playing it risky there, buddy. Fuck. We did it. TY. Player commendation. I'm gonna give it to never mind. Alright, the healer gets it for being the last one. I'm gonna give it to Moist Rodent for having such a weird fucking name. That's it. Alright, well that's every one of these, you know, Guild Hess aside. It will always be Guild Hess aside. I tend to finish up all these tasks around the same time. That dungeon was just a little longer than usual. Finish training. No more trainings for the day for like 2 more hours. A level 32 Lancer. I mean, I could replace the level 31 Lancer. You know? And then just like gain a level on the low end. This guy looks way fucking edgier. Jesus Christ, you see this shit? Just swap out this level 31 Lancer. Bye. There's reasons to have certain races and etc. for like synchronization, but maybe I should send out a mission now, even though there will be more trainings. Just in case, you know? None of these they can perfectly do. They lack some physical capability now in general. 9,000. That's equivalent to 3 more trainings. Not the greatest. I could also try to pull up, like, all the lower guys in general. So, like, take out these 36s. 31, 32, 32, 31. And see what the highest level thing you can manage for sure is. It's kind of the same. Well, I mean, it's just this. It's these, I should say. Sure. Let's just send them out to see what they can do. Go ahead. Oh, there's something available for you. And I'll do any other trainings for the higher guys. It would be literally equivalent. Potentially. Antique. Antique? Ah. That can be potentially useful, quote unquote. Sell this. I don't know what to do with all this crap. Some of this stuff sells at the shop, dude. Like the finger shrimp sells at the damn shop. Lemons and anchovy sells at the damn shop. Apparently rock salt does as well. That's funny. You use rock salt enough that I like leave it alone, I guess. This person's been standing here all day. Nice horns. I'm gonna get that. Like since before I logged in, that person's been standing there. Alright. What do we do next? Good question. Calliope Cirque. Okay. What's Rec? Requiem. Okay. Cool. Find out what I want to do next. Do more letter quests. Are you telling me both of these are over here somewhere? No, there's gotta be one like in Thanolin, right? I don't see one in Thanolin. Whack-a-mole. Sweet words. Oh, they're... Right now, they're both in Gridania. That's different. Alright. Gridania it is. Let's go do these. So one of them is literally in Gridania. All the way up there. Sweet words, shadowy dealings. What is this? I am Augustiniel, vocalist and leader of the Homunculi, lyrical genius of the likes of which this realm has never before seen, and you no doubt are one of my innumerable fans. If you come seeking my autograph, I ask you return when our rehearsal is done. I have a letter for you. Here you go. A letter? Don't tell me you've taken on a second career as a messenger boy that you might afford tickets to our next performance. Most admirable, friend. Most admirable indeed. As our new contact arrived, perchance, I am ever looking forward to sharing our gifted music with Eorzeans the realm over. Our ballads and lays shall sweep the land, and a new chapter in the legend of the homunculi will be writ. That said, it is a touch bittersweet. It's only through my Senta's patronage that we stand where we are today. Did I hear my name? What might I do for you today? Augustinio, looking to procure new garb for your next performance, mayhap. You know, I have a question. Well, the first three of these was like, or was it the second three? I don't know. Was learning about the innkeepers and whatnot. You're always learning about something. But the last one we did didn't teach me jack shit. And I don't think this one's going to do anything either. My darling, my Senta, just the lady we were hoping to see the homunculi. I have a most important announcement to make. I felt you should be the first to know. Put it simply, we are taking our show on the high road. The homunculi have made arrangements for the musical tour that will span from the peaks of Korthus to Thanolin. Why, our long-sought dream realized at last. Truly could not be happier for you. Needless to say, as your patrons, Black Rabbit Traders will gladly provide you with the funds for this momentous undertaking. That said, recent events have thinned our coffers some, but worry not, I shall return and meet with my superiors immediately. I can promise you we'll be able to depart within the next moon. Sentiment is welcome, but that will not be necessary. A trader from Uldaz promised us all the gil we need. We leave on the morrow. I'm afraid there's another rub. Our new backers desire to be the sole singular patrons of the homunculi. Our relationship with the Black Rabbit Traders has been a mutually beneficial one, but I fear it must come to an end. Damn, what the fuck? What? You cannot mean this. Yeah, like, what? She was so happy for you. You were happy for her. And what the fuck? My Senta, my dear, we are forever in your debt for all that you have done for us, and yet you must understand the gift we would share the realm is too great to tarry here any longer. Parting is always such sweet sorrow, and yet the pain would only be greater if we were to linger on. We will treasure the memories we have made forever, but the road calls us onwards. As ever, the words flow from your lips like honey. Very well, if this is the choice you have made, who am I to stand in your way? I say only this. This tour of yours had best be the greatest show Eorzea has ever seen. As your first and foremost admirer, I will settle for nothing less. Will be that and more, you have my word. This is weird. Venture, I would have a word with you. Meet me beneath the bridge by the Leatherworkers Guild and speak to no one of our conversation. Okay. These guys are either dicks or they're idiots. Or they're idiot dicks. One of those three. I'm not sure which one. But it's one of them. This is much further than it looks on the map. Under the bridge. Aye. Thank you for coming. Let us delve straight into the matter at hand. You know I serve as consignor of the Black Rabbit Traders, yes? I don't know what that is. I don't know what those are, but sure. It's a profession which is about as glamorous as it sounds, which is to say, not very. There was a time when I entertained the thought of leaving it in search of a more fulfilling line of work. Then one day I happened upon them. Their music was enchanting, and their countenances even more so. With the garb they wore, my dearly departed grandmother would be caught dead in those garish rags, so I proposed an offer. The Black Rabbit traders would clothe the homunculi in our finest garb and pay a sum sufficient to keep their instruments in good fettle. In return, their performances would serve to promote our wares. It was a relationship that exceeded the wildest expectations of all involved. Gridanians flocked to their performances, and business at Black Rabbit traders burgeoned. It was a dream come true for all of us, a dream I thought would last forever. But I assure you, this is no self-centered grudge. The sudden offer is most troubling. For all our successes, the profits of the homunculi have brought us would barely amount to a clink in the coffers of any wealthy Uldan trader. No, I smell something amiss. I would ask your expertise in investigating the matter. Walk the markets of Gridania and listen to the word of the street. Should you hear of any shady dealings, return here and share them with me. Okay. Whatever you say, lady. The situation is definitely weird. Is that a good spot? I guess so. Both of these can't be used right now anyway, so... I'm here! Hi. Any news? Do you take Parsemontret, master of the markets, for a common rumor monger? To compound the insult, you have come bearing not even a single eel pie. That's a reference. Very well, I shall deign to answer for no other reason than you seem unlike to leave my sight until I do. All the talk about the markets of late has been of the attacks on the Black Rabbit supply wagons, as you might have heard for yourself if you had a pair of working ears. The damage visited by the calamity upon the land and its natural resources, trade has been slow to recover in Gridania these past 5 years. It's only with the wares brought in by traveling merchants from Ulda that these markets have been able to sustain this level of activity. The only local operation that's been able to bring in steady profit is the Black Rabbit traders, what with their purchasing of items from adventurers and Mycenta's recent efforts to employ that band of honey-tongued bards in publicizing her product. Perhaps they've enjoyed a bit too much success for others' liking. Rar. I feel like I would have looked at this by now, but what is Rar? Raropolis. That's it. No better description, nothing. Audrafort. Whoever could be behind these unpardonable crimes. What crimes, you say? Why, I speak of the vicious attacks on the Black Rabbit supply wagons, of course. Surprised you have not heard. The tales are so terrifying as to keep the bravest merchant up at night. My brother Markalort, stubborn as he is convinced that the Uldans are pulling the strings. I, however, believe that we should be wary against letting our prejudices color our views. Take Rishish for one. While many merchants think only of profit, she has spared no effort in studying Gridanian culture and trade, filing regular reports to Ulda on the transactions made at these markets. As she tells it, she has taken on an active role in promoting Gridanian wares in her homeland across the realm. My brother is entitled to his opinion. I cannot see how any could question the girl's intentions. Rumors, you say. Surprised you haven't heard of him yourself. Can't take more than 2 steps these days without hearing of another attack on a Black Rabbit supply wagon. Got my own theories to the perpetrators, mind you, and they start with a certain Uldan wench, who I reckon ain't too happy about her rival's recent success. Evidence? Let's just call it instinct. I wouldn't trust an Uldan half as far as I could throw one. That seems, the most reasonable of all the opinions to me. The others have these, like, elaborate, like, thought-out actions, and he's just like, old Dons, they're filthy, fuck them. True. Our recent troubles are the talk of the town. Little surprised that to the rumor monger, the misfortune of others tastes as sweet as honeyed mead. Must say, this news that Rishushu is monitoring transactions at our markets is somewhat concerning. While I have no desire to race to conclusions, I believe caution is in order. There is more. While presenting herself as an independent merchant, I have reason to believe she procures a sizable portion of her stock through the Beret Trading Company. Perhaps the name is unfamiliar to you. It's most often heard in connection with all manner of ill rumors, dealings in stolen goods, swindling unsuspecting customers, and so on and so forth. Under normal circumstances, I'd want nothing to do with this band of thieves, but if they set their sights on my honey-tongued homunculi, I simply refuse to turn a blind eye. Fortunately, I have an idea. I prepared a certain document that should pique Rishushu's interest. I would ask you to deliver it to her and keep her distracted. I will take care of the rest. Okay. That really doesn't tell me a lot, does it? Go back this way again. I don't like how much this hot bar is filling up. These 3 hot bars, by the way. Considering I have 3 of them. This game has a lot of skills. My Senta, the only Gridanian I've met in my time here who understands how to do business. Whatever brings her to... Yes. What can I do for you? Here's a letter. Take the letter. A proposition for me, you say. I've been around far too long to fall for empty tales of easy profits and great windfalls, but very well, let us see what you would offer. This is... a page from the Black Rabbit Ledgers complete with a list of all wares purchased from adventurers, along with their selling and purchasing prices. Looks very happy. With this knowledge, I can simply sell the wares that they offer at a discount while raising the price on those goods not obtainable elsewhere. Simply by following the principles of good trade, I'll be able to make a fortune. Is this the... Are you stealing something from the chest? My dear Senta, I know not what brings you here today, but it would appear you've come just in time to watch me win over your loyal customers. Your services today will not be forgotten. Come back in a fortnight's time, and I promise you'll receive your fair share in the profits. What the hell? I assume that was a fake, right? It's the only thing that makes sense to me is that being a fake. Brando puppy. Huh. Now, thank you enough with your aid. The first step in my plan has been carried out to perfection. Now my visitor should be arriving at any moment. Well, there he is. Yes, thank you. As promised, here's your payment in full. What's that look for, friend? A smart businesswoman knows how to use all of her resources, if you understand what I mean. The fellow who just departed was one of Rishishu's underlings. I asked him to search the mistress's stall for 2 documents. The first one, which my new friend has dutifully delivered, is a contract with the homunculi. As I suspected, Rishishu aims to steal our profits and seeks to accomplish this first and foremost by luring our exclusive band of bards away from us. The other document I have acquired is a page from the latest report sent by Rishishu to Ul'dah. Note the red mark along our major trading thoroughfare. Assuming that Rishishu's associates at the Bear Trading Company are in possession of the same document, I suspect the next attack on our supply caravan will strike right there in the central shroud due southwest from the White Wolf Gate. Such brazen acts of banditry cannot be permitted. Yes, I beg of you, adventurer, hurry into the wood and give the would-be ambushers the drubbing they deserve. Should you find any evidence of a connection to those blackguards at Bert, deliver it to me at my place of business at the Knot. If we do not act quickly, my sweet-tongued, fair-haired beauties will be lost to Gridania forever. Whatever you say, lady. Yeah. I will do this. I will do as you ask. I always select the wrong one first, every time. Without fail. Whoosh. They're dead. They're dead. Hi. Shock took a year or 2 off my life. Well, damn, must be some big shot. Alright, let's just go back in immediately, I guess. Be nice if I could just fly in. Hey. I wish I could mountain towns. Yeah. Elandra. This is your place of business. I will always remember this. They used a shopkeep for a quest. Heartens me to know our man is safe. You have my thanks, adventurer. Pray tell, were you able to find any evidence of a connection to these rogues at Barrett? I swear to God, they take every NPC in the game and use them for a quest eventually. Here you go. Just as I suspected, it began as mere speculation, but I dare say we built ourselves the most convincing case. Everything has come together. Mishushu's reports on the flow of goods at the markets found their way to those scoundrels at Barrett who, seizing upon the chance for quick profit, orchestrated the attacks on our suppliers. The stolen wares were hauled back to Barrett and sold for a pittance to Rishushu. With the goods now in high demand, she raised her prices, doubtless funneling a portion of the ample profits back into Barrett's coffers. To add insult to injury, they were poised to use these ill-gotten gains along with the timely troubles of Black Rabbit traders to lure my precious homunculi away from me. It's a plan so brilliant, I wish I'd come up with it myself, but thanks to you, friend, it's a plan that has now been spectacularly foiled. Augustinio, the others, came by just moments ago to say farewell. If we hurry, we can catch them before they depart. We must make for the airship landing without delay. I have it on good account that Rishushu will be in attendance to see them off. Let us show them the evidence of these twisted dealings in her self-satisfied little face. I mean, will that really do anything? I don't think they care. I mean, they left you just like that. They don't seem like they give a shit. But whatever you say. Can I repair? Anything to repair? I probably do. Yeah, look, see? Shadow pop in. And head down the stairs. Rishushu. Come for your share, have you? Patience, friend. Fortunes are not made in the day, or do you have another proposition for me? I have this, and this, and this. Well now, what have we? Well, I never. Just whose side are you on, anyhow? This adventurer kindly rescued one of our wagons from a band of bloodthirsty brigands. Brigands who just happened to be in possession of the bill you now see. Meanwhile, I have managed to come into possession of detailed reports on our trading activities, signed in your name and addressed to the Barrett Trading Company. Quite the coincidence, wouldn't you say? Ladies, please, this bickering ill becomes your beautiful features. Rishushu, did you say you would donate a share of your profits to see the black traders through their recent plight? Brigands, what nonsense is this? Any reports I made to Ul'dah were simply in the interest of fostering trade. That and my contacts at Barrett would use them to such ill ends is unthinkable. Well, given their reputation, perhaps not entirely so. I suspected as much. Let me guess. You had your misgivings, but couldn't let your conscience get in the way when there were fortunes to be had. So you cast your lot with Barrett, covered your eyes and ears, and hoped for the best. Ignorance of your complicity is no excuse, Rishushu. I hear word that the wood whalers in God's Quiver are taking particularly severe measures regarding the sale of stolen and poached goods in light of recent events. A word or two from me, and you'll spend the night in the comfort of your very own jail cell. That said, I might still be persuaded to look the other way, provided we can come to an agreement. My darling Mycenta, speaking as an almost victim of these shady schemes, I dare say Miss Rishushu's deeds should not go unpunished. Then again, one might argue it might be an equal crime to imprison such a comely lass. Sever all ties with the Barrett Trading Company at once and promise you'll never so much as lay a finger on my precious homunculi again. These are my conditions and they are not negotiable. Never again, you have my word. Starting on the morrow, every merchant in the markets will vouch they've never seen a trader as reputable as Rishushu. Alright, there's no putting anything past you now, is there? Brilliant and beautiful, this alas worthy of song. Says he who was ready to bolt for the desert at the call of the highest bidder. Consider yourself fortunate that when it comes to business, I can hold my own with anyone in Ul'dah, or the realm for that matter. With the help of a few good friends, that is. Old and beautiful, how could we ever have so much as a thought of parting ways? Just so, why I've never seen a woman more willing to and able to use all the resources at her disposal to overcome every obstacle in her path. Remind me to never end up on your bad side again. Stick to your songwriting and singing and leave the financial affairs to me, and I don't foresee us having any more problems. Do we have an understanding? We do, we most certainly do, Mycenta. You're a veritable sheer force of nature. I cannot imagine any who would dare stand in your way. I'll be watching your future performances and our ledgers with great interest. Here's to a profitable relationship for years and years to come. And you just get a bunch of shards, too. I don't know what the hell the shards are for. One for each homunculi. Boom, boom, boom. Yay. It should be like a letter carrier boss. And just make it like a big ass Moogle. A big ass delivery Moogle. That would be funny. Alright, well we can go outside again. And do the other letter mission that's literally just outside. Oh yeah, also, hold up. I have Allegan tomestones to spend. We're going for caster DPS and we have up to the pants. Magic range DPS, we have up to the pants. Give me the gloves. Give me the chest piece. Give me the hat. And that's now the full armor set. The one thing that I do not have is a weapon. So swap to summoner. I almost said scummoner. Ooh. Equip. 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 Oh, wait. Hold on. I have to get the rest of it out. I always fuck this up. Neophyte's ring. Okay. So everything except the book, which is Ifrit's Grimoire right now. Okay. The rest of this stuff can be moved. Level 118 eye level. Awesome. Still need the book, but let me go dump this stuff off real quick. And that leaves me 105 Allegan tomestones. Wish the cap was more like 2,500 if there's going to be a cap, so you could have like 2 days worth. Summoning Bell. Lasan. Because you would be the one to use these, just in a couple levels. Which means I don't need this. But boots, pants, gloves, summoner's doublet. I can discard this, the evokers, and horn. There you go, that's your level 50 set of gear, and you're gonna wear it for a while. A long while. There you go. Anything to sell real quick? Well, this for sure. These are sold for a cheap price. Get rid of that. Actually, that. This. That. Okay. Empty some stuff out. And now we can head out and do Whack-a-Mole quest. Mini-Mole. We get a little minion. Right, I keep seeing this person. What is Cole? What the fuck? Not patrol. Dr. Fauci, give us vaccines, help all the people who have been quarantined. How old is that? This is the guild leader. I know what you are. Oh god. Fucking weird, man. Marset. You there, research assistant 62. Or was it 26? Who even cares what your number is? You're late, late, late. Hand over my package at once. I remember this lady. I did her side quest line. Come to me. What in the seven hells is this? Apricot, if this is your idea of a joke, my next experiment will measure to how many lightning sparks can fit up your worthless arse. It's a Hebriot professor with a silence, happy toe. You should fall to your knees and thank the 12. I deign to address you by any name at all. Now answer me. What in the name of Nopika's teats am I supposed to do with this rubbish? But I swear, Professor, I placed the order exactly as... This is raw mole meat. I asked for live mole meat. You call him Hoggleno? Like, as his name? Living, as in what you won't be doing when I'm through with you. Research assistant number 832. Time to prove that you're the only one around here worth your weight in gooboo droppings. My current research project is a study of the behavior of those troublesome talpids, moles, to a layman such as yourself. You need not concern yourself with the specifics of my research, which would be far beyond your feeble mind. You need only know I require one live mole pup, and I require it now. The blank stare on your face tells me that you lack even the common knowledge that the royal plantations of Ul'dah are known to be infested with the filthy creatures, that my half-wit botanist who works there could educate you as to how to capture one. I mean, that's a really specific thing you just said, but alright. Am I not making myself clear, Research Assistant 77? You, the royal plantations, a live mole pup, to me, now! She's as funny as Genevieve. She is as funny as Genevieve, dude. That's all the way over there. Okay, let's, I'll go through Ul'dah. That would be the cheapest. Since, you know, now I know I can literally just get there for free. Look at this giant crowd. Hat? Question mark? Searching for bundles of feline fascinators. You obtain a bunch of Gala catnip. I think I've seen that one before. I just noticed, the letter guy already has more quests, too. Oh, shit. Pfft. I just went straight to Ul'dah. Whoops. Well, so much for saving money. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to Saucer first. But here we are. Can't go back. Emily Rat. What's with this game and rats, man? Alright, out we go. Dust storms. That's the weather. Gagari. Looking to nab yourself a mole, are you? You'll hear no argument from me. Cute little buggers, but leave them to their own devices. They're more than happy to eat us out of house and home. Fortunately, they're more belly than brain, simple enough to snag one if you have the right tools. First of all, you're going to want to set this bundle of weeds atop one of their mole holes. Then take this flint stone and set the weeds aflame. Smoke will flood the tunnel. Moles will come bursting to the surface for a breath of fresh air. Mind you, I said moles. Plural. Your little pup won't put up much of a fight, but his mother won't be so keen to part with her young. You best brace yourself for a fight. There you go. There you go. Old mole. Dead. Mole pup. You're mine! That's a mole pup? Doesn't look like anything. Oh, is it like... Is it on its head? I can't even tell what... No, that's its face. Wait, what? That's a mole? What? Okay. Okay, gotta bring that back to her, but tell you what. Since we're right here, let me go up to Northern Thanalan, and we'll do that one leave quest giver that I missed out on. And I guess move towards Mordona. I don't know. It's whatever, right? I have leaves now. It's been an extra day or two. I want to get all these things, like, fully complete as much as possible, easily anyway, before I just start using them entirely on crafters. I'm only missing this one. I could have reasonably gotten it done before, but don't worry about it. I'll do these as a warrior. Let's see. Someone's in the doghouse. Training guard dogs at great expense to ensure the security of the ceruleum refinery succeeded beyond all expectations, which accounts for perhaps some of the complacency that led to this unfortunate incident. In brief, one of the dogs has been separated from the pack, though there is every hope that she may be found and led to safety. The Barrett Trading Company is a canker on the Rose of Ul'dah. I know who those are now. Many in the almshouses south of the canal tell the same tale. A moneylender who entered a friend and departed the master. 'Tis easy enough cheating ordinary folk, but they'll not cheat death. The viper has many nests. The one in Northern Thanalan is yours. No matter how well protected the refinery itself may be, if we lose the road, we lose access to ceruleum. The northern lands are full of demons, and the immortal flames have no more warriors to spare. Also, adventurers such as yourself to range the roads and slay whatever threatens the trade route. Demonic Baylor have made a desert of the route where fresh water wagons used to ply their trade. Their thirst is boundless, their eyes wide. This will be their undoing. You will need the tears of Nepenthe to entice the creatures with strike in that eternal moment when it forgets all. Thirst, rage, and love of the kill. Okay. So we'll do these. Before I do these, I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm back. Let's go ahead and do these real quick. That's the last one of these normal ones that I have to do around here anyway. Go ahead and eat. Pull you out. What the hell are you? A bounty. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's from the destination. I see. I see. Okay. These are all pretty close by, huh? Can I activate both of these at once? Well, maybe I should have stayed on the mount if I wanted to do that, but... I forgot where my AoE buttons were for a second. And you're dead. Dead. That one's done. Easy peasy. Nope. Subduing the subprime. What is this one? Apple juice. I get some apple juice. Bert Trading Company Guard. Yeah. Defeat targeted enemies. What, that's it? Yep, well, that's it. Okay, well that's easy enough. Oh, hey. Whoa, he healed himself. No. Oh. Never mind. We did it. Next, don't forget to cry. What a name. Lure target and slay it. No. I'm just gonna smack everyone. Pretty sure that's the way to do it. Oh, wait, no, it's the opposite. Okay, I see. Right. That's one. No, that's not two. An unexpected threat. There's one. There's more over there. Probably could have just kept running over there, to be fair, but... Do we get lucky? We do not. Rude. One more set and 3 more locations. Do we get lucky? Yes. Yes? No? Wait, what? You sense a Baylor may be lurking nearby. But there wasn't. Alright, there you go. Like, fucking what? Weird. Alright, that's 2. One more. Someone's in the doghouse. Alright, it's a escort. Ah! Beckon. Wrong thing. Let me just get some like AoEs going on right here. Okay. You. To me. You. Also to me. You. To me. That might be a bit far. Ah, Jesus. Too far. There you go. Whoops, I had a combo, I forgot. No. To me. To be. That was a big ass beholder. Or not beholder. Oh, and an earth sprite's coming as well. Fun. And another earth sprite. Okay, great. It's just a whole fucking party. Back in. We're almost back, and this brings me right back to the quest giver. I guess there's no point teleporting. What do you mean too far? I'm right in front of it. Alright, that should be enough. Come to me. Be safe. This thing's kind of fucking terrifying, honestly, this mine hound. Kinda creepy looking. No need to teleport, I'm right here. Like teleporting would take longer. Oh. Any others? Yes, Necrologos. Evil things whisper of glory to the ambitious riches of the avaricious. Avaricious? We surprise a clandestine sale of the forbidden tome Necrologos. In the ensuing chaos, entire pages writ with unholy things were torn from the volume. Retrieve the leaves and slay the demons within so we may dispose of the book. Alright, that's the only other one that seems fit to spawn. Orange juice. Go ahead and do that. Will you aggro? Yes, you will aggro. What? Parchment. Ah. Parchment. So many of these parchments are traps. Parchment. Are these parchments floating? They are. They're floating in the air. Wolfang. Alright. A weird spot to summon, but... Alright. And you're dead. Easy. Return. I did it. Anything else new? No? Okay. Nice. Let's do that last Grand Company one in Mordona. I don't think I really need to, but I can. I wonder if those count as unique Battlecraft missions. Or, yeah. Battle whatever. Oh my god. Just fucking punch my mic. Blech. Since I've moved my mic closer with an arm, I punch it almost once a day. Almost. Not quite. Almost. Your mount can fly no higher. I'm barely high at all. Ooh. What is that? Ethereal stuff? Ethereal. Leave quests. Well, there's one for completing guild tests too. I don't know if I'll ever bother with that. Guild tests can be a neat way to get like a little bit extra for a thing or two. But their queues take a little bit. They do. And they don't reward very much. Here. Ah. Grand Company leaves. Hi. Let's see. What do we have? Supply route blockade is having an effect. Garlean forces captured from Sentry have sent a skulk of men to the shores of Silver Tier. They forage for airship debris like children on a moral hunt. Unaware they have wandered too far off the apron strings of the Empire. In the name of the Maelstrom, secure the wreck, teach the sons of Garlemald a harsh lesson. Yes, sir. In the name of the Maelstrom, slay the Gigas who threatened the dig at Silver Tier Falls. These hulking creatures have traveled all the way from Abalathia's spine to wreak havoc on the naturalists of St. Koinig's Find. They have uneasy discoveries and strange accidents. Ask why the Gigas came. Ask not why the Gigas came. Kill them for science. Okay. Let's see. Yellow serpents never sleep, and our ever wakeful eyes and ears in Mordona have found a detachment from Garlemald along Silver Tier Lake. What business they have there we do not know, but you are bid to remind them the climes of Mordona have never agreed with Garlean constitution. That's funny. The vastness of Korthus, the Badgers toil to gather materials for a study from the wreck of the Agrius, flagship of the Garlean fleet. The work has been beset with difficulty, looters chief among them, but beastkin and cloudkin aplenty. Protect the material from a group of Gigas that trundles this way even as we speak. I find it weird that you could do like all three of the Grand Company's things just at the same time. You'd think there would be only one, but Oh yeah, I guess I did go do all of them. I was like, wait, did I do them like before? I guess I did, yeah. Is it overmuch to ask creature demonic to respect the treasures of the past? I say it is not, and the beasts that defile artifacts with St. Koinig's Find deserve our lash. In the name of the Foreign Brigade, in pursuit of knowledge, guard this artifact store and dispatch unruly visitors. Gigas converge the Crystal Tower, led by Firebrand, calling himself Okeanos the Red, so a summoner. Incites a mob to take back Silver Tier Falls and reconsecrate the ruins of the Allegan Empire from which he claims descent. Reunite Okeanos with his ancestors. Let any stand in his way anoint the ground with hot fear and cold blood. Okay. It's all of them. Before I do this, hang on. Let me just fix my glasses up real quick. Alright. Glasses fixed. There's a speck just right in the middle of my vision. It's been there for like an hour. Wanted to get rid of it. It has been gotten rid of. Why are these all over here? The fuck? In the same damn spot. Just the fitting spot for the level, I guess. I see why there's nothing else here, you know? Because it just spawns all of its own damn things. And you're dead. The museum is closed. Defeat the enemies while protecting your charge. Oh dear. Let me get my aggro on. Hey. Yeah. What the hell? Ah, I've been trying to figure this out forever. Holy shit. So I know last time I did these, I was thinking Storm's Eye must last longer than it says it does. Because sometimes I look at it and it's full when it shouldn't be. And I finally figured out why. It's Berserk. Extend Surging Tempest duration by 10 seconds to a maximum of 60. So what happens is like 10 seconds goes by or something. And then I use this, it fills back up to max, and I look at it and it's like full. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? They added that in as a passive. It wasn't there before. This too. This AoE does it too. Extend Surging Tempest by 20. So my second AoE... One of my AoEs, one of my single targets, and Berserk all grant Surging Tempest. I only thought it was Storm's Eye because they gave me a whole new skill for that purpose. I didn't think it was added to anything else, but there it is. Okay. I'm gonna like look over everything now. Is there anything else that does this that I'm not aware of? Jeez. Another defense? Yes, another defense. Me. So while I just sit here AoEing endlessly, I actually grant myself this very same buff. That adds a little bit of a buff to AoE that's not there by default. It's actually very easy to maintain that buff then. You have 4 different things that give it. Make sure you're aggroed. Ah. Heck yeah. Get off our lake. I was say these are all spawning in a linear order. Alright, this is the simple time-consuming one. Just kill whatever you can kill within a time limit. Everything's pretty close by, right? Yeah. I appreciate that the cloth physics are actually linked to some kind of wind that is consistent across all characters, and that they are not just an animation that goes in a single direction. I've seen games much prettier than this do that animation thing. Don't eat more steak. This is the furthest out one has spawned. We're more than halfway through now. Minutes. Oh, hello. He healed. Minute and a half. Yeah. They're spawning in strangely uneven amounts. What the hell? Did that miss? What? I guess it could have. These enemies are actually pretty close to my warrior's level. Interesting. If I fire off one of my combos, and then the enemy dies while I'm doing it, it doesn't connect, so I don't get the buff from it, but I do lose that part of my combo. Interesting. Damn, look at this. Yeah. I'm here. I just AoE kill all of you in a short period of time. We're gonna find out. Yes. The answer was yes. 5 seconds. Done. Next. One big problem solved. What's my seals anyway? 23k? Okay. This is another of the same exact kind of mission. Alright. One done into another, I guess. Just Gigas this time. Instead of Empire. That's an easy way to burn 10 minutes. Hey, leveled up, level 51. Now it's equal with my Summoner and Scholar. That's cool. You can interrupt stone skin and stone. Huh. I wonder if DPS and tanks can interrupt different things. That is a curiosity. Hit. Yeah. Come to me. Next. It's funny, my bard can probably like one-shot all these things. What do we got? 2 minutes. Well, holy shit, dude. Well, I mean... Oh, wrong button. Hang on, you might as well come over here too, you know? Alright. Got a minute and 10 seconds. Holy. Just run into there and AoE, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why I feel the need to jump when I throw that axe, but I'm noticing that I'm developing a pattern of jumping whenever I throw the axe at them. Who can truly understand the muscle memory of a gamer? Oh, hey! Oh, perfect timing. There's still one more over here. Called Go Home to Mama. What is this? Protect your charge. Got it. Well, I guess I should just be AoEing a little bit, huh? I don't do this as much when I'm not in dungeons, and then I maybe use it too much when I'm in dungeons. I don't know. Did you just range it? You did, you son of a bitch. How dare you? Oh, hello. Were you already there? I don't think so. You just instantly spawned in. I didn't even get to see you spawn in. My bird went away. Get back out here. Even though I probably don't need you after this. I mean, there might be like one or two other ones. Who knows? I don't. That's done. Return. And hand all these in. Elect. Let's see. Done. 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 All seem complete. Cool. Well, that's all the ones that I know about. I don't know about any others. I guess I missed some, though. Because we're at 144. Somewhere 6 were missed. I don't know if I could figure out where. Or if Heaven's Words will count. I feel like Heaven's Words will count. Let's see. So we want to get back to the shroud, the central shroud. So we're going to return. Comparing these would be weird. With the way they're split up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like 15 per level, so 5 each. I definitely didn't do 5 everywhere. Like that's 5. That's 5. Okay, these just happen to be 5. I assume it's similar. Yeah. This is 5. That's 5. This is 4. Let's see. I have to, like, if I want to do this, I need to make notes. Let's see. Alright. Level 10. Level 10 is in different areas. Holy shit. That's so many. There's more 10s. $24. It's by 8s? Yes, by 8s. Okay, Central Shroud. I don't know why I care so much about this, but I do. And then you. Awesome. Western. It's like everywhere. I'm just like missing one. Basically. Everywhere that I'm missing any, I'm missing one. What about 15s? It looks similar. Eastern Thanalin. Keep judging it like this. Because I assume it's the same. No, this is in 7s now. For 15. They keep changing it. I think the level 15s are good. About level 20s. How are we doing 20? In 14? How do you even do 14? Yeah, in 14. What's 14 divided by 3? That's not a thing. Trying to make my life hard? Oh, it's 14 divided by 2 because it only spawns in 2 places. So 7 in each. Okay. Oh, there's 8 here. The fuck? That's strange. Yeah, they have 8. Marabi has 6. What the fuck? That's not consistent at all. Okay. But that's good. Okay, level 30. Oh wait, no, level 25. There's a level 25, like right there. There's 13 total. 6 in Thanalin. 7 in the Shroud. This is Shroud. Missing 1. What part is Shroud? South Shroud. South Shroud. Okay. And then the other one's Thanalin. That's 6? 6 is how much it would be. Level 30. Also between 2 locations. Shroud and otherwise. 6 in the Shroud. I think. Yes. 7 in Lanasia. At level 30. 6 in the Shroud. Yes, that makes sense. And so Lanasia. 7. Okay, that looks good. What about 35s? Is it 2 again? Yes. 1, 2. I miss how consistent it was at the beginning. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 and 7 again. Okay, between Lanasia and Korthis. Okay. 6. Korthis. Okay, that's good. Level 40. What do we have? There's Northern Thanalin and Korthis. 6. 7. 6 and 7. Northern Thanalin, Korthis. 6. 7. Okay, those are good. I've counted 4 that I'm missing. 45 is easy. It's all Mordona. That's interesting. That's weird. So according to everything I just counted, I found 4 that I'm missing. For the achievement, it says I'm missing 6. That's weird. Where is it? Where is that? Yeah, I'm missing 6, but I only counted 4 that I'm missing. Well, that's fucking confusing. I'll just save this. And I'll worry about that some other time. Because honestly, the Heavensward ones are probably going to count anyway, and then I won't need to really put any effort into this at all. But I'll keep track of it. And the rest of the leaves for now can be used towards crafters. Now, for the quest we were doing. Don't. Alright. Let's go. I think I had like 10 leaves remaining. It's enough for a little bit of crafting. A little bit. Marset. Research assistant, whatever your number was. I swear to gods, if you come back empty-handed, I'll use you for my next research specimen. Okay, how rude. Here's your mole pup. Look at this, a mole pup, a scrawny little runt if I ever saw one, but what can I say? My experience with certain research assistants has left me with a soft spot for half-wits, monsters, and ugly things. Don't worry, my misshapen beauty, I'll be very, very gentle. Apricot, you best be taking notes. Just went back to the first name. Oh, and she's killing it. Why did you want a live mole if you were just gonna kill it? Yeah, what are you doing? Where is the explosion from? Enough, because name Professor have mercy. What the fuck? It's alive. Once again, my hypothesis proves true. Have you never found it strange, despite spending the better part of their lives in tunnels beneath the soil, moles possess unusually large eyes? What? Of course you haven't, because you possess the mental faculties of a dimmer-than-average dormouse. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that I have. My self-styled teacher, Atone, posited that their eyes grew large, that they might better see their prey in the darkness. But I thought, no, I knew different. I theorized their eyes, regardless of their size, were nigh useless, that they did not see, but rather felt the vibrations around them to identify potential prey and foes. Did you see how that mole pup, its eyes still shut, squealed and squirmed in abject terror as I rained blows down all around him? Once again it is proven. Italian is a fool. Student has surpassed the teacher. I had retained the pup for further study, but I have another mole that has outgrown its usefulness. Consider it yours. What should you do with it? How should I know? Burn it, vivisect it, skin it, and eat it for all I care. Just get it and yourself out of my sight. Research calls. Okay. That was, special. That was definitely special. If I could describe that in any way, it would be special. Yep. But that's done now. And I now have a mole. High Potion of Vitality. That's new. Will I ever use it? Probably not. So why am I holding on to it? Good question. I'm glad I asked. Don't ask me. It is what it is. Yeah. Well, we're just here now. Wonder if I could do something for my botanist while I'm here. I don't know if I'd want to do something first for the botanist or the fisher. Because my culinarian's kind of stuck based on the progress of those, but mostly the fisher because it's new. But botanist is so close to being 50 anyway. And I do have some leaves remaining, you know? You get anything special from, like, Fieldcraft? Well, it's actually specific to, like, everything, every one of these. I'm pretty sure these continue on into every expansion, right? Except, you know, like, Battlecrafts end early, but all the other ones just keep going. Yeah, they do. They just keep going, so you don't really need to worry. I mean, you don't need to worry about any of it. As long as you try to do each run of it, it's fine. Well, I can pretty much just use leaves on crafters now. You know, until I get to Heavensward and want to do maybe the rest of the Battlecraft ones. I imagine. Sure. Well, let's use what few leaves I have right now, and there are few. Maybe like 10 on Botanist, but I don't know if there's even anything here. I might have done these already. Yeah, I've done all the ones here. Any would have to be somewhere else. So, maybe I should do Fisher instead. If it catches up a little bit, it would be for the better. And it could start in its home spot, where would be the other place I would have to go now anyway, so... I need to hide you again. I don't know when the hell that's ever getting done. Let's go to Limsa. The trainings have not reset yet, so we're good for now. Yeah, we could probably squeeze some low-level leaves. There. In for Fisher. Unlock a new quest. Let's see. Fieldcraft. Fishery. Requires fishing tackle. Well, yeah. You can get some more as rewards. Poor boys eat well. Nothing beats finger shrimp for a wastrel's wedge. I like to season them with garlic and red spices before I deep fry them. Deliver finger shrimp. You know, I think I had a couple of those and then I sold them. Those can be purchased. For the wedges, a bit of lemon, mustard before piling on the shrimp and dill. Not too much of the green. Merle Thor's gobs. I have 2 of these already. People call the Merle Thor's gobbies a trash fish not fit for the pot. I say that bottom feeding gives them a nice grounded flavor. They're mighty fine baked and make some real nice gobby stock. Simmered with white wine and a touch of garlic makes a beautiful risotto. This whole thing is just going to be motherfuckers talking about food. This one you have to catch, I guess. Okay, well it shows where you can catch things. Can you like fish from up here? Wouldn't that be funny? Look at my fishing log, and there's a fishing guide now. Holy shit. A lot. Haven't discovered anything from the upper decks. Discovered all this stuff. Merle Thor Goby. Well, I need to catch that and finger shrimp. But I could probably buy the finger shrimp. Let's see. I'm gonna look these Merle Thor Gobies up. See what they want. Lugworms. They're also in the upper decks. Okay. Well then that's the main thing I need to catch. Is one of those, so. You could cast a line from all the way up here. Where? Where up here? This is my next question. Right here, I think. Put a lugworm on it. Yep, okay, this is terrifying. Can you imagine fishing from up here? That's scary, dude. Okay. A finger shrimp. I mean, alright. I guess I need that too, so. These are real beginner things, so of course they would use this tackle. This bait. Anchovy. I guess I'm discovering stuff for the upper decks too at the same time. Our next job quest is unlocked. Another finger shrimp. I'll complete these first before doing the next job quest. Yeah, this skill has to get up to like probably 20-ish roughly, maybe a little past that, if I'm gonna complete the leave quest outstanding for Culinarian. And this can catch up a certain amount just fine. It's only a problem if this starts nearing level 40, because then like the gear will overlap. Another anchovy. I got a challenge complete. I got 2 challenges. A challenge-based one. The leaf quests are definitely done. Gather items of a comparable level. Catch 30 fish. Well, that's some XP. Some XP for whatever I'm doing when I get it. Keep on casting for now. What do we get? Anchovy. I don't need these. Yeah. What do we get? Anchovy. God damn it. The RNG to the fishing is difficult. Merle, Thor, Goby. Alright, well, I guess I can try to catch the remaining finger shrimp. It's the only other thing I need. It'd be nice if I didn't sell the ones I had earlier, but with inventory space in this game, you never know. Oh, Chum's not ready. You can desynth fish as a culinarian. What the hell? And desynthing is to get materials used to make something. I feel like you're not getting materials to make a fish. You're getting materials from the... What materials would a fish give? That's a good question. I don't know the answer, because my culinarian's not high enough level for that. Finger shrimp. There you go. And a level up. How easy that was. Easy peasy. Level 11 means I can equip these boots. Give me a little bit more perception. We'll put those ones away. Well, these have to be brought to a specific person. Okay. This one at least is going over here. This one. There's more XP to be had. Eat more steak. Oh, I should have just waited and had the damn juice. I keep forgetting about the damn juice. Put you there so I don't forget you again. Oh no, you get both of them. Woo! 20k XP for a level 1 leave quest. No, that was 2. Wait, no, 20? You gain 19,600. Oh yeah, I went up like 2 levels. What the? Why a level 1 leave quest gives so much? Gatherers earn so much XP. I don't understand. Crafters don't. Gatherers do. It's so weird. I'm now level 15. I can now do 2 job quests in a row. When fishing with the choices of fish, patience can significantly increase the quality of your next catch. However, chances of reeling in said catch are diminished. I unlocked so many new things just now. Fishing holes. Scattered about Eorzea, there are legendary fishing holes only a handful of fishers can recognize amongst normal waters. Once you've learned to gull-eye, perhaps you too can try these. What did I just unlock? Jesus Christ. Restores 150 GP. Negates inefficient hooking status. No effect on certain fish with a strong bite. Attempts to hook. Increases the chance of landing large-sized fish by 50% while reducing hook efficiency by 40%. Oh, jeez. Use GP, restore GP. A lot of these things use GP. Oh, God. I don't know where to put these. Negates. These both negate inefficient hooking? They do. Has no effect on certain fish with a strong bite. On certain fish with a weak bite. So it depends what you're going after. Let's put these together. So it's just a lot of things all at once from 2 fucking leave quests, man. Alright. Well, we have 2 fishing quests we can do now. Let me take a look at my gathering stuff. I wasn't expecting so much goddamn XP. Level 19, 21, 16. Take out this 16, we might be able to use that soon. Put it in my actual armory chest. Gloves down there, and so I know. Put these leather shoes away. There's also a level 19. Well, level 19. 20. 20. I got a lot of this stuff in here. All the level 20-ish stuff. Just in preparation. For the future. Fisherman's Guild. Let's see what you have. Sisipu. The Princess and the Fish. Get a new fishing thing. Rod and some bloodworms. And I guess a hat. For your next lesson, Sipu would send you off into the wild. What's that in your eyes? I know that glimmer. It's the eye of the fisher. It's the thrill of the bite, rising up to challenge of our rival. Keep that spark alive. You don't want to end up like Wawalago. Not that I'm worried about you. Yes, I can see it. There's a fire inside you, burning for fish. More fish. Bigger fish. It's time to feed that fire. Today's the day you catch your first big one. No one ever forgets their first. Journey forth to the banks of Nim in Middle Lanasia. There you will find her, the Princess Trout. Take the princess and return here a man. Her Royal Highness is drawn to crayfish balls. Gives certain gear bonuses to perception, raises probability of catching a larger fish. Different sizes. At the time they are caught, all fish of the same type become identical once in your inventory. Oh, I see. I was wondering about that, I guess. Well, I have crayfish balls because you gave them to me. So that's cool, I guess. Out of curiosity, was there any more on like the level 1 front? I didn't expect to level up so much off of just 2 fishing leave quests that were level 1. They give a ridiculous amount of XP. It's funny because I remember reading someone say that fieldcraft shit leave quests were not as good. 3 strips of Malm kelp. I already have that. I figured there would be another one that like showed up. I'll go deliver this right now. Before I sell this kelp. Maybe I should just be holding on to things I catch until I get past that level. I don't know. Like locally. That could become weird. But until I get past that specific level, it might be good to hold on to the random fish that I get. Because unlike with gathering, I can't just go get whatever I want. Whenever I want. 12 lugworms. Leave quest complete. Level up. Well, that's simple. The inventory would just be a bitch. That's the problem. It's like, well, clean inventory now, or prepared for the future. All those. I already have this one. They taste just as pretty. Everybody knows what a coral butterfly looks like. Not many know the taste. First things first. Cut all the stingers off. I like to keep it simple with this one. People can appreciate the flavor. Floured and fried. Maybe with some nice strings of yam on the side. And then harbor herrings. I had these, but I had to hand them in for something. So I'll use my leaves on these right now. I don't intend to do them all just yet. Like, I'm gonna hand in the one that could be handed in. And then I'm gonna go check to see if like a third one pops up, because usually there's one more hiding in there. And just leave them. Leave them alone for now. That I would actually have to go catch, because I did have to hand all the ones I caught in. But here's some coral butterflies. 35k. I'm level 18 fisher already. What the fuck? This level's so quickly, man. I don't imagine we'll need any more coral butterflies for anything, or lemons and anchovies. So I'll move these over here. I don't remember what tier, like, probably not this either. I don't remember what this one was. But I had gotten rid of everything else, so. But I only went up to like level 5 anyway. Cloud cutlet, deliver ocean clouds. Alright, well I have exactly 3. Ocean clouds are tricky things to cook. It's all about how mature they are. A fry can't take any real cooking. A pop can... but pop a handful in soup tureen and it makes all the fish and clams in there sing. And a plate of full-grown clouds deep fried in tea oil like eating a summer day. Exquisite. Okay. Harbor herrings again. Marabi flounders. Marabi flounders I've never gotten. Harbor herrings, sure, I guess I have. Lands are lean near the sea every few seasons. Custom calls the fields to be feasted. Called silvering the soil. Field is covered in harbor herring through the night so that sunrise finds too bright to look upon. The fish are plowed under by noon and rich grows the soil. Take that. Fish by many other names. Anything you see could be sold as bay trout or flatfish in these parts is the Marabi flounder. Also Lanasian sole, summer dab, dock brill, cockeyed corsair, and any number of things. The fish of the people, you might say, and one that never lacks for demand. Is that another level 1? It is. Adventurer's Relish, lemons and anchovies. Okay. Lemons and anchovies, delicious. What you do is pack them in a pot of salt for a few weeks, Craven style, no head or guts, soak them, take out the bones, and pestle with butter and breadcrumbs. Spices, of course, too, a kind pepper, like a bit of cinnamon, nutmeg, and ginger. Okay, I'm just like taking these while they're relevant, I guess. So Marabi flounder. Let's hide this one real quick. Hide the harbor herrings. I can have 16 leave quests at once, so it's not that bad. But we have 2 things we can hand in right now. A level 1 and a level 5. I'm gonna be at level 20 already at this rate. Which is what I needed for my culinary shit, but... oh, Jesus. This level's up too quickly, man. Fuck. Well, you take these. With bait in hand. That's for unique fisher leave quest. Cloud cutlet. There you go. And I'm now level 21. Gone fishing 2. Fisher level 20. I just went from level 9 to 20 so quickly. That's hilarious. I don't think I'll need more of these things. That's a guess. It could be an incorrect guess, but it is a guess. It's my best guess. It's hard to say. It's not that hard to get more of a fish that you need more of, but... yummy in the tummy. Damn, sea... wait, no, I've never caught a sea cucumber. What? Sea cukes, you've had my pork belly and sea cukes, haven't you? Takes time and care, but simple enough. Most forget to scrape out the cukes, that's bad. Make sure to boil the cukes and blanch the pork separately, of course. Fry them together and simmer in sauce. Delicious. Okay. Anything... both of these level 10s are new. And I only have 1 leave allowance remaining. That's funny. Tiger cod, pebble crabs. These are both very different. Let's see. They also give very different rewards. Foods too rich for other palates are often those most sought by the kaikern. Pebble crabs have unusually large brains. Best not to reflect too deeply upon what that means. And the kaikern bite into them like ripe plums after supping heartily on the rest of the shellfish. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, well that's my final allowance. I can't take any more. It won't reset unless I do any more of them, I guess. So, for now I'm just gonna hide these. Level 21 all of a sudden. Well, shit. I guess that means I can equip some level 21 gear. Right? That's what that means. And I still have to catch that princess trout. I think he said that it needed crayfish balls. Some of these might like finish themselves as I go after that, which is the confusing thing. Lasan, I need my level 20 plus whatever gear. Or I took all that out, didn't I? I did. Forgot. Skipped right past some of the gear at that. Yeah. Jeez. I didn't take out a chest piece? I didn't for some reason. Level 21, yeah, take that out. Put these back. Okay, and then it goes right up to like 30. Can I quit and pull you back out? Well, I don't have a better fishing rod, but I've gotten a lot of better other things. This one's craftsmanship and gathering. Okay. Whew. I was not expecting all this. Okay, well the fisher just advanced really fucking quickly. Damn. I might leave that be for a little bit, because it's in a weird ass situation. And kind of needing some more leaves, potentially. So just like let those refresh. 14 minutes until the training's reset. What to do in the meantime? Well, actually there's not a lot of things other than... Well, that's a lie. I know where there's some things. It's crazy how quick gathering gets XP. I feel like Fisher gets XP even faster than Botanist did. Take a bite. Fish. You got a plate? No. Name so creative, yet no plate. What about you? Puppy paws. Oh god, what the fuck? Of course. What is this? There's only 2 of siblings and side whiskers. Deputy Postmunkle holds a colorful, heavily perfumed envelope in his paw. Yeah, for this guy. Here's the kind of enthusiasm I like to see my hardest working assistant back to hone his skills and ease his beloved supervisor's burden in the process. Just so happens I've just the assignment for you. Do you see this most extravagant envelope in my paw? It contains a missive addressed to none other than one Master Jandalane, the realm-renowned aesthetician. What I would not give to have my whiskers trimmed by those magic scissors, to feel the caress of his fine-toothed comb across my fur, but this is neither hither nor thither. But where were we? Yes, I need not tell you the man is very devoted to his art. Doubtless he would not even think of accepting such personal correspondence while otherwise occupied with his work. Fortunately, I am told he has been sighted out about town of late, enjoying a hard-earned vacation, seeking inspiration for his newest hairstyles. I cannot say, only that if there is any opportunity to deliver this letter, it is now. Godspeed, my loyal friend. Okay. I don't know how the fuck to say that. Have I got an assignment for you? Fan letters addressed to one of Uldah's preeminent gladiators. The Prince of the Blood sends the one and only Franz the Fair. After all you've done on my behalf, I think it only fair to reward you just so. So charismatic he is that even a Moogle unacquainted with the games cannot help but swoon when delivering the daily badge. Franz is training for an upcoming match, so you can probably find him at the Gladiators Guild in Ul'dah. Okay. And the aesthetician is here. Aesthetician. Cool. Do I want to do one of these? Or do I want to change things up? Do some main quests. kind of want to do some main quests, change things up a little bit. For that, I gotta go to Mordona. Mordona. I don't know why I'm using the map, but here we are. It's probably a cheaper way to do this, but let's do some main quests. I've been doing all kinds of other things. Let's get a couple of main quests done. We're in like the middle of some main quests, right? Yeah, we're in the middle of 2.3. What is this called? Stories we tell? Yeah, it's like right smack dab in the middle. There's another trial to be unlocked too. In here. Looking around having a stroke like, wait, where do I go? What's happening? In here. Minfilia. I'm back. Tell me all about this Titan, or the, what is it called? Primal. Relieved to see you healthy and hale. Latest news from Old Da was most disturbing. Clearly the only injury Alphinaud suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I will summon them now. Okay. Sure. Do these matter? Not really. Give me a silver. Give me silver. I still have some shit I need to sell, man. Like, I have 92 bronze pieces. Let me just split 91. You know what would be easier for sorting, actually? Is if all of these were over here just like all the time. But like right at the top. You know? And they could just be sold like that. Ugh. There you go. And then just kind of split off when it's time to sell, just to keep track of them easier. That would be easier. Definitely easier. Okay. Minfilia. Latest threat to the Black Shroud. First, it's the goddamn... What are they? Mughals, and now it's the Sylphs. Alright. What do you got? That's a lot of us. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I've received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Ramu. Sorry, may have? Then it is not certain? The Elder Seedseer informs us the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to only act in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? The preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, which would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon. You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it. I told Papa Limo I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there was honestly not much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Kashtamorian stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in the mind of Titan and the kobolds once again. It is the affairs of men which have paved the way for the primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does not, or does, afford us a unique opportunity. As to your dealings with the sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. Wonder, might one who has treated the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramuh can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope, were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. The Elder Seer requested your personal involvement. Pray report to Commander Heloch at the Adder's Nest as soon as you're able. I hate having to say his name. I don't know how to say his name. Seal yourself for the worst while I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter. Experience suggests your meeting with the Lord of Eleven will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. This is a brand new primal. This is not one of the ones from earlier, just repeated on hard and extreme. This is actually like a brand new one. So head to the Adder's Nest. Alright, let's go. Please respond. You got a funny plate maybe? Pretty simple. Alright, this way. Anxiety. Should have left out that X or something. It's funny though. Those are the signs your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of the primal is ever cause for alarm and unease, though my men stand ready for any eventuality. I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nafka's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you. Okay, let's go. I mean, it's right over here. So I guess every place has two primals then? This one just happened to be a Moogle one as well, which is weird. I don't know. Primals all over the damn place. There's a lot of Scions here.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Voice acting.
On behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest.
The fuck is clarion?
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Bro, where's the rest of that text? Oh, there it is. Don't know why it just kept going through.
As you are with the power of the echo,
Just put that
you
up a little
are
bit
one of
better.
the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelves Wood has suffered enough.
But I'm a silent protagonist.
Upon
How can I
this,
speak with it?
We and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
I'll do my best. Why does the Sylph not get voice
You
acting?
have my thanks.
The Sylph is dancing.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Is she the only one that's spoken during this cutscene?
An ill wind blows through the forest.
I feel like they were like, alright, how do we save money on this? I got it. We just bring one person to the studio. Just have her do all the speaking. Everyone else will be quiet.
Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Vaorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Okay. I'm getting booted out. Little solace. I've been there earlier, and I'll be there again. I'll be quite happy to either have a bunch more leaves after all this, or to get fishing through the level 25 leave quests. I feel like with how fast fishing gains experience, like I feel like it's going to become level 50 by that point. It's crazy how fast fishing goes. Unreal. Little solace. Little solace. Fly through here. Up-bum. Yeah, usually when I fly over here for my dailies, it's nighttime, I'm realizing, because I always look for the lights. You can't as easily see the lights from afar. Is that like a little curtain? Wait, can I land here? This is one of the most unique places I've been able to land. Usually a lot of places like this, you're just not allowed to land. Because they're like, well, you're never getting up there anywhere. So anyway, so why add a collider? But they let you do it here. That's interesting. Where am I going? Here you go. Serpent Lieutenant, as of the Scions, was told to expect you. Understand you go to treat with Primal Ramu himself. Unenviable task. But for one which I have no doubt you're well suited, been told your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask you abide here until they return with their findings. Levin and impression. Bro, what the fuck? That's great. Oh, I love these quest names. Told the messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. This one returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow scions? It would be this one's pleasure. Walking one, please come with this one. Okay. Ah, the camera. Oof. The sylphs are like the coolest of the beast tribes. Just because, like, some of them are actually, I don't know, like, realistically friendly to you in the story. And it's not just, like, one tiny part of them. It's, like, half of them. Or maybe most of them, I don't know. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlums. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Okay. Wonder when they start designing quests and areas in mind. Well, I guess Heavensward. I'll say with flying. Maxio. This one's most sorry, this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu. This one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones, and so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, walking one. Okay. Thanks. Papa Limo. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. Swear, with them wreaking havoc and their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurement. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should see the look on Ishtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papa Limo. My apologies, it's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetherite. Come, the Lord of the Levin awaits. At the end of a long hallway. Levin and impression. It's great. Whew! It's a lot of them. I like how the sylphs are simultaneously, like, pretty powerful, but also they do that. Oh, it's been so long since I've heard a new primal speak. Did the Moogle one speak? I don't think he did. Like, voice acting wise? Speaking of powerful, what the fuck? Holy shit. I have a feeling every scion that is not me should leave, like, right now. Right? Because I'm the only one with the echo.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Leviathan sure didn't fucking speak. Garuda spoke. Titan spoke, but I don't think he had voice lines. Ifrit did not speak, I think. Maybe he did, but he didn't have voice lines. So it's only really Garuda, I think, that's had voice lines before.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
Damn.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
Insert my own words here.
Guardians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
But why?
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
What?
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed, or light and dark given form when man was born. It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
I mean, that's the mission. But it doesn't sound like you want it, so... Ah! I think Heidelin has something to say.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
The normal sylphs.
Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Trial, a literal trial. I haven't. Did you kill it yet? No. So I guess we fight him, but we don't kill him? I'm guessing.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Whether mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Damn. Primal, of course you fight it. I mean, we were sent here to talk to it and befriend it, so... And now he's saying, well, just survive my trial and we can be friends.
Me, bringer of light, I shall await thee on the field of battle.
I really like him because he's voiced. Like, Ifrit's not likable because he's not voiced. Titan, I don't think was voiced either. Leviathan is obviously not voiced. Garuda, I might like specifically because she was voiced. The Moogle, I don't think was voiced, but Ramu was voiced. And he's pretty cool. That, and I just find the sylphs cool in general.
It is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Oh, night vision sound.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Why are you holding that forward, though? What does that have to do with anything? The striking tree. Hard. Trial. Trial. The striking tree. I'm just like slowly amassing extremes. I guess there'll be another one after this, huh? I still haven't done Earth's Fount either. Oh. Oh, the striking tree hard. Q. Wait time 12 minutes. And if it's like any of these other ones, I'm just gonna be teleported back here the moment this is done, so. Let me teleport to Limsa. Don't get involved in anything travel-wise. Like, well, that involves any effort, I should say. I like the Sylphlin music. But my trainings have refreshed. Wrong place, bro. What? Want company to join you while I work? Sure. Sounds good to me. Are you on right now? It makes it look like everybody's on. In different worlds. Are you on? I don't think so. Let me move to Crystal. Okay. I'm to Crystal. I went to the wrong goddamn place. Drowning wench. And get a training going. Can't move to Balmung. Congested. It's always congested. I'm surprised you could ever move here. Mog beater. Oh fuck. Like wife beater, but Mog. Do you need to be in Balmung to queue, or do you just need to be in Crystal? Training. On the service Crystal, you invite me? Alright, so, alright. Being Crystal? Okay, good to know. So all of Crystal does that, I guess. That's interesting. Wonder if it queues for like all of Crystal. I wonder how it decides which one to like end up in. I don't know. Question mark. I have some shit to get rid of. Hawker's Alley. You just let me know when you're in Crystal. I definitely want to get rid of these. 9,100 gil. Incredible. Sell all that crap. I should have handed this in when I was in Mordona. But I didn't. I don't know what the likelihood of me needing any of this is, but... Let me move this crafter stuff over here. There's some value in hoarding a little bit of it. Unable to join party because I'm in a menu. Whoops. Okay, it's still there. Good. There you go. Shows your name weird. Cross-world party. I've never seen this before. Striking tree hard. Have anything else to sort through? Oh, actually, a couple things. Review. Alright, are these anything I care to keep? I doubt it. No. All this stuff can be handed in. Which is back upstairs. The aft castle. You, sir. Undertake. Ranger hat. What's this? The Guardian's Breastplate of Maiming. Striking and Cilias. Arm boots. Guardian and Sabatons. Hero Necklace of Slaying. Had to look for that one. Hero's Bracelet of Aiming. There you go. Easy. What the fuck guild is that? The Illuminati. What the fuck? Players are special. Well, the weight is a lot better with a tank in the party. That's for sure. Let me look this up. See if there's anything I can't work on in the meantime. Found in rivers. Oh, that's right, in Nim. Nim is far, though. Nim's out of the way. I wouldn't want to go that far. I'm trying to think of what I could do that wouldn't be disrupted by teleportation. I guess mini games. Let's go do some mini games while we wait for the queue. I don't think that I've ever, outside of this game, I don't think I've played an MMO, a theme park MMO, that, was it, had so much group content in the main story. I mean, you look at like EverQuest, and it's like, well, first off, EverQuest didn't really have a main story, but wasn't much of a theme park. I'm not trying to get there. Just looking for a mini game. Mini game. Which one is this? What is this? I don't remember. Just punch in the center. I've done this one before. I haven't done it in a while. I think I've done it anyway. We're just gonna punch this weird rat thing while I wait for the queue. Blech. I find these ones hard. Blech. Blech. Feels easier to do when it's coming back, but I can't see where the center is when it's coming back, so it's weird. Oh shit. Hey! Brutal. Hitting the punishing isn't that hard. The brutal, that's what's difficult. Whoa. Oh hey, there you go. Ah! Oh, I thought that glitched out because of me. I was very confused. All right. Full party. Jeez. Jeez. This guy's got quite an introduction. Damn. It has lyrics. I am new. We get bonus tombstones. I'm playing in like a box right now. There's so much UI. Playing in like a little box. Feels like I'm playing an old CRPG. Ow. Pimp slaps removed. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Am I the only bard? I'm the only bard. What? There's area-based ones now, too. What are these fuckers? Oh, hell. They're spawners of attacks is what they are. I maintain my dots on big boy. Alright, he's the only one up. Oh my god, what the fuck? The Moo goes crazy with lightning. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Damage is taken each time an action is used? What do I do about this? Just don't use actions? Walk into here? No, that's bad. Surge protection? Okay. I figured that out. Nullify electrical charge of attacks. I see. I thought these would be dangerous at first until I realized that wasn't going away. I'm just amazed I figured it out. You did it! Dungeon Siege 3. That's a game. They make it look like he fucking dies. That looks like a dying person. One commendation. Kid is asleep. Alright.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of
Well, he doesn't die. Okay. Or does he? I don't understand.
and I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Does he die?
Think not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin.
Okay.
Regrettable act.
So his task was to kill him. What? It kind of defeats the purpose of dialogue.
Struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
I wonder if he's gonna be at the Rising Stones then. Now I'm over here. Report to Little Solace. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's so easy to replicate. If you go up first without going forward, auto run will just put you at like walking speed or ground speed. It's weird. I killed Ramu. I didn't mean to, but he wanted me to, so it was weird. That's sad. We could have lived in harmony. You returned to our ask how Ramu received your visit. He had me kill him. He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. Peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once. Okay, but I mean, we still killed him, so like... Servant Lieutenant is ready to send you on your way. What little gods are made of. Elder Seed Seer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nopicus Altar will be expecting you. Fare you well. Fare me well, indeed, as I return. What little gods are made of. Bada bum bum bum. I'm back. I have 195 tombstones.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
I wish we were voiced.
Ramu made trial of you?
That's a sentence.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Kingdom Hearts.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
And if it happens, it's probably several expansions off, in fact.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
No problem.
Full
What I'm here
oft
for.
have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return.
True.
As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Where'd everyone go?
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Yeah, so in all of these scenes that I've had her, this guy with the spirits bless me business. That's funny. All the scenes that have her, she's the only one that speaks. This ends another daunting mission. I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless I can only admire the adroitness with which he responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. Seems Urianger too is pleased with the outcome. What say you? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? That, I suppose, we shall. More Dona. I'm back. Ugh. The door opened for my chocobo. Philomen. I like how kind of based on your story progress, everybody moves around. I've not been reading anything that they say, but it's nice that they move around. They don't seem to say anything important. It's a neat touch, though. Minfilia! Welcome back. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and observe his discuss his observations together. Wah.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Voice acting.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
I keep forgetting it's said like that. Urianger?
As
Urianger.
all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Elidibus.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected. that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to
Urianger.
discover means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
Nice.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Do that Dragon Ball thing where you trap it in the pot. Just put an Ascian in a pot. Where if you fail to get it into the pot the first time, you die.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most
That would be
recent
funny.
manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration
Y'shtola.
have proven most enlightening.
That's not how you say that. No.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings
Stop saying it like that.
better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
What do we know about that? Am I about to get a science lesson? A magic lesson? Oh god. Why, what? Oh god.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
This is a class. A class in like Heidelin realm.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
"'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated."
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Like carbuncle. It's just a
Thus,
big
the defeated
carbuncle.
primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They
Fucking
exist
acid
in a
music.
manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
It's Limsa.
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I don't even know when that happened, honestly. They didn't really make that very clear. They both described it as recent, like that's what everyone described it as, but Thancred made it sound like it was ever since we met him.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
And we win.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
I love how the lighting actually looks better when there's nothing around.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
We make a jar, just like Dragon
These
Ball.
feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one
Antecedent.
final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Translated, don't be such a depressed little bitch, Minfilia. Holy Organization 13, man. It's just shameless at this point. Jesus Christ. Lord of Levin's return to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Mu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whorl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man Heidelin's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. Kingdom Hearts? Keyblade? And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. La Habrea. Yeah, I was right. Divine seeds wherever it wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. None of that made any sense to me, but whatever you say, dude. Whoa, pop in. Guardian of Eorzea. Some crappy materia. Correspondence. Okay. Matter of Ramu has for the present been put to rest, something I would show you. It's a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogul Mog the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero. Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife of his own. That is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. Yet despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace who wish naught of conflict, of Alice who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the Calamity. Bro, I forgot she existed. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alec that we might be spared the horror of the Ultima weapon. If I hadn't done the Crystal Tower, would she still have said this? Because this is from the Crystal Tower. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest by us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. No, not Alphanod. Give him back. Alphanod, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. And to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from Ellie. You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. My Alphanod, am I to understand you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Stop teasing my Alphanod. That's my bro. Res, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment? Take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town. Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Okay. Whatever you say. The Rising Stones. I can't wait till we get an HQ that doesn't do this. All these different instances. Look at all the children. Look, it's Mr. Rez back from his adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals. That they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman's Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Do you think you could train us today? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Ultimate. Did you know Mr. Rez is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, my companion and I, but recently became full members of the Scions. I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. Known as Hori Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Cultinate. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we've taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. Told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. We were just asking Rez if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with him? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Ori, if I didn't know any better, and I do, I'd say you're merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you? Would you consent to spar with me? I guess so. Hurrah, we're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing. Try not to disappoint them. Have faith, I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. You know I just killed Ramu, right? The fields east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Again, you know that I just killed Ramu, right? Like, you are aware of that, are you not? Like this, you're cognizant of this information? And you want to fight me? That's a very suicidal sounding decision, but whatever you say. Alright, you know, I don't think this is very safe at all, but, you know, whatever you say. It was good of you to agree to this. I trust you're ready to begin. Damn, you're lucky they sink my level down, or you would literally get, like, two-shot. Hey, well, let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Or are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Rez you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Rez to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh god, why are other Scions showing up? What's happening? Ida, what? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Rez's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Okay. Great. Oh, it's the training music. Leg graze. Aha. I'm just kiting him. That. Being a ranger is great, dude. A bard. Just running around and they can't hit me. Who's next? Ida? Thancred? Anybody else? Oh, no, he's just getting up by himself. Can't even get after me. Did they land one hit? Kiting is hilarious. Oh god. You have bested me, I yield. That's hilarious, dude. Gasp. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time, and I didn't get hit once. We knew you couldn't lose. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. You literally can't attempt the same. So you would be tempered. Got your asses beat, man. Impressive as always, 'tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea, yes, that's a most fitting title. You recall when we first met was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. You won't specify which one, because you could have gone to them in any order. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. What race are you, anyway? It's a great question. You're not an Elizan. Too short. You're not a Hure. You're just too pointy. So what the fuck are you? To speak plainly, my initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded. And yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. It was you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. It was you who taught me through countless acts of bravery that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land nor its history nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. You would aid me in building such an organization. Pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. As far as I'm aware, the Scions go on all the way through the present expansion. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Unless he just means like building the Scions up into something better than what they are right now. That was one-handed flying for you. Before I do this dialogue, I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Let us proceed into the solar. Continue our main story dialogue. Alphanod! Thank you for coming. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Okay? I'm just gonna sell this. Recruiting the realm. Assistance in a new endeavor. Okay. Forgive me if I tread over old ground. I would first speak of the grand plan. Hi, Jacob. Again. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. It is my hope that successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being primarily a military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. Before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey to attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye... Why do they keep saying this? For a brief while they started saying warrior of light, but now it's bringer of light. Everyone just keeps saying that now. Discerning eye will be selecting to our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Aight. Take me with you. Why must I always travel on my own? Teleport me there with you. How's this looking? Training is complete. Alright. Is there anything more to be done in Mordona? I don't think so. What about in the Rising Stones? There's probably like... It's not here, but probably in... Waking Sands, there's another extreme quest waiting for me. I don't know when I'm gonna make my way over there. It will never be convenient to go look, because of just where it's located. It will never be convenient, ever. Meaning I could just go right now. Yeah. Oh wait, there is one thing to do here. I could hand this in. I'll also discard it. I could also just go hand it in and then get something back. Which, let's see if I remember correctly this time. Alright, it's back here. It's you. Ah. There you go. And it doesn't really matter which one. As I then look to specifically pick something. Alright, that can just be gotten rid of for some seals. Alright, so... Bulwark Hall. We're gonna continue main story. For a bit. I'll eventually swap to something else, but 2.3 is pretty long, because that's what we're doing. We already did half of 2.3 before today. And like the first half was like the same length, it feels like, as all of like 2.1 and 2.2. And we're still in 2.3. 2.4 has a similar amount of quests. And there's 2.5 part 1 and 2, it's split between. And then I guess after 2.5 and 5.5 it goes to Heavensward. So we're getting close. We're getting pretty close to the next expansion. That's hot. Before I do that dialogue, let me go put another training in. Might as well, right? Also, while I'm here, I can hand in, I guess, literally one thing. Okay. I really, you know, these are good for XP, but I just don't feel like doing, like, any of these. You know? Maybe, like, this would be good, but I feel like no matter what, so long as you're doing the leave quests, it is always going to be fine. You're always going to level up enough. I just don't feel like doing this. They just give seals, and I just get seals just from playing my roulettes. I have 30,000 seals again. So everyone's gonna gain 9,000 XP today, just through different methods. Makes it seem kind of silly. I wish I could just send 2 missions out at once. Sadly, I cannot. Mocha. What is mocha? Eat cakes and chill all day. Chocolate maids. Mocha. Alright. That's funny. Tater tot. You've been standing here for so long. Why? Are you also here talking to Alphanaut, or are you just here? There you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral blah, blah, blah. While the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they're willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Now, this would be so cool if I could actually recruit, like, dynamic NPCs like the Squadron, and then, like, actually utilize them in some way. What the fuck is this person's name? Is that supposed to be like a dog noise? A woo, a woo? Is it bad that I want to ask? I shouldn't. But I do want to ask. No, I shouldn't. No, I won't. You know why I won't? Because I'm afraid to get an extremely weeby response. I just want to ask if it means like woof woof, but I'm afraid the response will be very weeby. Rainer! Master Alphinaud's new organization. I had heard of the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominsa must needs receive my full attention. Yeah, I don't know why we were asking you to begin with, but that's what the game said, so here we are. Oh, the pirate guy! Since I've done my side quests, I know who this is. This man. The not illegal pirate guy. Yeah. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say your proposal intrigues me, but the Krakens well know that there is time to act and a time to watch. I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Damn it! I thought that would have been so cool. Is everyone just gonna say no? Or did I just pick, like, the most unlucky two first? It'd be funny, we just go to everyone, like, hi, Alphinaud. Everyone said no. And he just shows up and he's like, yeah, the Admiral said no, too. Damn, well, there goes our Scion UN peacekeeping force. Or is it more like a NATO strike force? I don't know. Roswin, this is the emote pirate lady. Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodding knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that Dandy Carvalian's door. I already did, and he said no. 3 out of 5 have said no. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is no bueno. This is not how this is supposed to go. Who are we asking now? The armorer? No. Yes? Yeah. A precursor to a united Eorzean Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldecan Vimelis keeps me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. That wasn't a complete no. That one had some yes to it. There's one more. Who the fuck is over there? Guess we're about to find out. And what? I haven't been over here in a long time. Is that a naked man? That is a naked man. Why is there a naked man here? It ain't Rez. I'll just use you to cover the naked man. And not forget an adventurer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into the Titan's bedchamber. Remember old Real, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes. 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. It ain't often I drag my ass out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? Looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work sounds like a right lark it does. Alright lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Wow. One person said yes. A former member of the Company of Heroes. That's all that said yes. Well, at this point you might as well just add him into the Scions, right? If the numbers are going to be so few. What it seems like to me. But, whatever. Where the hell am I going? Wait. Alphinaud, everyone's saying no to me. Okay. Wait. Alphinaud. Where the hell are you? Oh yeah, airship landing. That's right. You did say that. You did say that. Alphinaud! Your recruiting went well, I trust. I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Lominsa. A member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue to on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nafika's altar. Why can't you just bring me with you? Oh, I have to use my own return to... That's how I feel. Nafika's altar, Nafika's altar. Alphanod. An audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. It doesn't feel like we're getting very many recruits, I'm gonna be honest, Alphanod. I don't really know if this is, how this is gonna work out. You seemed pretty happy to get one and just one, but why do we need a new organization for like one guy per city, right? Laurentius? The traitor? It is. Oh god, it's gonna truly be you. By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? I was like, I saw it in media, I was like, the traitor? The guy that helped the Empire? That guy? I remember you very well. And yeah, it's him, freshly released from prison. That's funny. Could it be you don't remember me? No, I remember you. I remember you very well. It is I, Laurentius. I didn't remember the Company of Heroes guy, honestly, but I remember you. You left more of an impression, I guess. The man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscarin's. Who? Yes, I remember. Of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As the matter stands, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say. I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you, I am a changed man. This seems like a bad idea. I wouldn't have recruited him. He helped the Empire. Why are we recruiting him? That seems stupid. There's only 4 potential ones in Gridania. I swear to God, if the only person we get is Laurentius, I'm gonna sue. I don't know who I'm gonna sue, but I'm American. Suing is what we do. Give me 2 achievement certificates. Is there anything to spend it on? On a song? Or a minion? I'll save it. Alien. Who the hell are you again? Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. Terribly sorry, we were just... Oh, Rez isn't. It's been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copper Bell mines. Who? I don't remember you. You were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Moon tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. While your cause is undoubtedly just, me and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as Sildar safely home. Okay, well, we got 2. I don't remember her. But I guess she's from outside Copper Bell Mines. I remember the soldiers from outside Copper Bell Mines, but I don't remember you. You know, if, the fuck was her name? If that one chick hadn't gone and turned all evil and insane, what was her name? Trying to, like, look through my history. Because I know I looked her up. Hang on. I know how to find her name again. Started with an E. Started with an E. hell is her name? Edda. It's Edda. If Edda hadn't gone batshit crazy, she'd be perfect to recruit. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Yeah, wait, wasn't this just like a servant for one of the dungeons? This guy was just a servant. A cowardly one at that. Pray forgive me, young master. I cannot accept. I was sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Yeah, like... I'm also puzzled by the fact that we invited him. He doesn't seem like a good choice at all. He's just like a servant. Don't we... It's a military organization, right? Unless we want him doing the laundry, I don't really see the purpose. Who the fuck is this guy? Do I know you? I think you had a side quest. That's it, though. Yeah. It is not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. Its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. But why? We're the best. Well, we got 2 in Rudania, 2 out of 4. Limsa was 1 out of 5. I guess that's better. You know, I never realized I could use the airship landing teleport as a shortcut to get to this tavern. Because this is right under the tavern. / playtime. 24 times 10. Plus others on my alts. So probably close to 300 hours of gameplay for me to figure that one out. I'm good at this. I'm pretty good at this. What news? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer. Company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah while the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Okay, I'm just gonna take the gold saucer path because then my passage is free. And I can look for a gate. There is no gate, so I will immediately proceed to Ul'dah. A Royal Promenade. Where the fuck is that again? I think that's by the strip. Yes. Ah, Space Lizard! You're not in space, though. You got a plate? No plate for Space Lizard. Space Lizard is level 22. The fuck is that? Oh, is this not the right place? This isn't the right place. Wait, Royal Promenade. Wait, no, this is the right place. Oh, it was... This was covering this. I was so confused. I was like, what the hell? Why are you dancing inside of that person? Alphanod. Hi. Ul'dah, the gilded city where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous 2. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Didn't we try to poach the leader of the Yellow Jackets? I feel like that's worse. Let's meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting. Alright. 5 here as well. Why was Gridania's pick smaller? I don't know. Is this person's name Mushy Fungus? Modestly feral healer player. What the fuck does that even mean? 5 wings will buy you a grovel. Owned by Mushy Wushy. Is this like a guy in his alts? You know, that's probably why there's so many small guilds. If I think about it, if you get all of your alts and you put them in a guild somehow, you can use the guild storage to move stuff between them. That's big thinking right there. I think you need someone's help to do that, though. But or no, you could submit an application. You could do that all by yourself, huh? You're the man that came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead and a whole lot more of my friends beside. We were such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? Yeah, man, it's called the U.S. Army. Isn't that their slogan? See the world. Join the army. Sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need, and don't worry. I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. Honestly, Wilfred, I don't remember you, but... I prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Well, that's good for you. I don't remember you. Like how I remembered the criminal most of all. That's a side quest. You in a guild called Purr? The fuck? Ah! Orson. I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. What a happy coincidence. You remember me perchance. I am Orson of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. Let's also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. I never thought I would see this character again. I'll be completely honest. This is the one that we investigated. Thancred had us investigate this person. Yeah, are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? 'Tis new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. I never thought I would see this character ever again. I wish we could ask Genevieve. We already passed by her. Genevieve is hilarious. I want to ask Genevieve. Yellow Moon. Oh god, not Yellow Moon. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? This is a stupid one to ask, man. Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. A good day to you, sir. Bro, we tried to recruit her into the equivalent of like a NATO task force. And she said, sorry, I have a boyfriend. That's really what just happened. That's really what just fucking happened. I wonder if that's happened in real life. You think an army recruiter has ever approached a girl and she said, sorry, I have a boyfriend? I bet one has. I bet that's happened. I wish there was a video of that. Maybe there is. I gotta look that up. Company that looks secure, the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Yeah, I don't know why we're asking a merchant, but... Oh, Lambert! Oh, he's gonna say yes. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid... Oh, what? Getting involved in it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. What are you fucking talking about, dickhead? Oh, I guess if Ul'dah is helping, there is syndicate money involved. I helped you! It was a side quest, but I helped you. Now you should help me. Well, I got someone. I don't see how this is enough to flesh out a new company, though. I'm back. How fared you? What hidden gems of the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you've no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the document signed and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You're concerned by the Syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. What magnitude? We recruited like 4 dudes. As for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, while such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth, it will not be an easy process, but we will earn our people's trust one success at a time. I feel like the smarter way to do this would have been to recruit them for the Scions, but then, like, eventually branch that off instead of starting a new organization and trying to put that into the Scions. Just use the Scion's name and be like, I want to be a Scion. I want to be a Scion. You know? Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Alright. Oh god. Are we flying right there? He's gonna ram us. Look, I'm a New Yorker. Stop showing me planes around buildings, alright? This gives me anxiety.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
What did you just fucking call him? You say Alfino? I'm not saying that.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I think this is the most I've ever heard her speak.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Tigers. If they seek
and the
reinforcements,
Empire.
I deem it unwise to deny them.
Yeah. I like you a little bit more now, Raban. Fuck
As
this
for the
other lady.
finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor?
Me.
I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
So it's been a while since... What? Since when did they establish my character was a Warrior of Light? It just started randomly happening. There was no point where they said, oh, you're him. It's just... Everyone just starts calling me that now.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
Also, when did Warrior of Light become a singular? For all of A Realm Reborn, it was a plural. The Warriors of Light. Now it's the Warrior? Oh, I'm so confused.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
Yeah, she's so close to the edge, I just want to push her. RP push. Whoa.
Cannot be done about Telechi.
Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Hear me out. Just kill him. What everyone else would do, right? Oh god, she's shaking.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Jesus. I hate how poofy the bottom of her outfit is.
What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Jesus Christ, this is the most emotion I've seen and heard a character in this game express.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Lim's leader wouldn't cry like that. I'm just saying. Bro, that whole thing was one quest. Dude, that's crazy. That was a long fucking quest. I'm not complaining. That's a good thing. But damn. Woo! Look at all this shit. It was a big ass post. Alright, let's change things up a little bit. Let's do this other quest we have here. Where is that? Right over there. Let's do one of these. It's over here. It's one of the letter quests. I'm gonna pace myself with these. Where the fuck is this, bro? Oh no, it is down. Damn it, I went the wrong way. I thought... It's that damn bottom part. It always tricks me. The bottom of the speech bubble. It always tricks me. Never ceases. Hey! Friends! What can I do for you this most beauteous morning? Shall I sign your flyer with my mark, perhaps? No, I gotta give you something. Cease that transaction this instant, my provisional postman. I will not permit you to endanger the well-being of my prize gladiator. Ever the Lanista, or Bubadoga. Lately, he's been more like an overly concerned father, though. With ample cause, every day brings us more disconcerting missives from disgruntled fans and dishonored opponents with ever more elaborate threats. I fear jealousy and envy from my enemies, or fear not. Will them words leap from the parchment and do friends harm? What in the seven hells is that horrid stench? The foul fruit of poisonous intent, a mortal seedling concealed within the letters. Hold your breath while I dispose of the creature. You just tell it to go away? The wages of fame and fortune, mayhap. Franz cannot help but attract the adoration of misguided souls who covet him of body and soul. Are you telling me that I've just been carrying around a mortal seedling in a bat? How did it stay alive? Melodrama does not become you. A doe-eyed maiden's affections are no match for an opponent's blade, and both have yet to leave a mark. Yet the womenfolk you need to fear, pretty boy, but their husbands and sellswords, what they hire to gut you in your sleep. Hells, for enough gil, I'd take the job myself. His mutinous phrasing notwithstanding, Langloisiert's suppositions are closest to mine own. The language of past letters is most telling. You're all face, pretty boy. Stay out of the Colosseum. If you step onto the blood sands again, I'll rip your head off, and, well, I needn't continue. Suffice it to say, other gladiators are whom I deem to be the most likely culprits. If so, these fine, upstanding gentlemen and women are more than welcome to seek recompense in the Colosseum. Anyway, I've heard enough. I must clear my head before the match. Pretty boy's got the right idea there. Think I'll have a drink before we go to work. Come now, you have to admit that was awfully suspicious. Are you sure Lang ain't behind the threats? He's obviously jealous of Franz's popularity. I will not attempt to speak to his feelings. That said, Lang and his brethren committed many terrible crimes in the Black Shroud. He may have since paid his dues, but how far can we trust a man such as he? After running afoul of the brass blade some time ago, Lang was declared a Noxious. I was fortunate enough to witness an early performance, during which his glorious potential became apparent to me. Hence, I saw him properly armed and given into my care, where he flourished like all my charges, and earned enough to purchase his freedom. In any case, I firmly believe these letters are the work of others. Moreover, I am certain these cretins will make further attempts to harass Franz, or worse, which is why I would engage your services, good postman, to ensure his safety. Why would you hire your postman to protect someone? I should not be surprised if our enemies attempt to masquerade as a devoted fans in order to gain access to Franz. Therefore, I would have you investigate our fans surreptitiously to see if any are behaving suspiciously. Post these placards on the walls of the Colosseum, distribute these flyers to the fans at the steps of Nald. If you notice aught out of the ordinary, pray inform me, and we shall discuss our next move. Aye aye, Capitan. Roger Dodger, you old codger. Destination. Ah! Wrong thing. I don't want to link this. Franz Fanatic. Is that a new Franz the Fair placard? Calm yourself, fool. When the time is right, we shall remove it from the wall and add it to the collection. Wait, what is this sensation? Is someone watching us? No, not us. We are of no concern to anyone. It's the placard they want, like we do. The fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck, man? Clicking on this is hard. Would you look at that, boys? A new Franz the Fair placard. Cora, look at the beauties they drew cheering him on. He's swiving your wife. Franz the Fair, he swive... What? What kind of chant is that? What? Okay. Damn loading screens. Hey, do you sell anything? Random gladiator arms, okay. What to get for the man who has everything? Oh, is that a Franz the Fair flyer in your hand? I must have it. Okay. Look at the way the artist has captured his trademark grin, how he glares at his opponents with disdain. Cannot wait to see this vision become reality in the arena. wielding his... Oh, that should be splendid. I shall send him the finest sword money can buy. Damn. That's a good fan right there. Chine. More than a few gladiators take after friends the fair. Like this fellow here, of course. There's no substitute for the real thing. Oh my, I had no idea Franz was fighting so soon. I was so taken with this imitation that I nearly missed the genuine article. What to wear, what to wear. I must prepare the perfect ensemble to catch his eye and seduce him from... Did you feel that? I just had the strangest sensation that someone was staring daggers at us. Alright. Go back to the Gladiators Guild. Alright. I remember that NPC we just went by. That's the one whose wife was, wanting money from him. And wasting it. Bobodoga. So tell me, did you notice aught amiss aside from the usual shenanigans preceding a Colosseum match, that is? Yes, I did. I see. Well, it so happens that I sorted through the remainder of Franz's mail and found a score of new threatening letters. I had no choice but to inform Silent Moss and Ulinbo, who were so overwhelmed with concern they took to the streets in search of their companion. While we await their return, I would have you continue your covert surveillance of the Colosseum by consorting with our more prestigious guests as my representative. You may begin with Lady Genevieve. Genevieve! It's one of my favorite NPCs. Extend to her your warmest welcome on my behalf, but remain ever vigilant to your surroundings. I just looked at this guy's face. Where is he? Look at his fucking face, man. It's does he have this same hairstyle? He does. Yeah, he does. Alright. Genevieve! I love Genevieve. Genevieve's hilarious. Oh, right. I have to welcome her. Welcome! Save your pleasantries for another time. My beloved friends shall walk upon the blood sands soon. I would not miss his triumphant return for the world. Arg. That voice just now, from the steps of Nald, some misfortune must have befallen that low-bred Mikote. It is past time, I say. She is not fit to fight alongside my friends. That's not good. Damn, you can hear from another instance? What's wrong, cat? Catty girl? Kitty? I'm fine, I'm fine. One of the bastard's partners must have cracked me on the head from behind still. Can't see straight, but I saw well enough. Franz was walking towards Emerald Avenue, and Lang was following him from a distance. How could he, after everything Franz and Bubadoga did for him? Even Mamipo can't fight his way out of a sentence. If it wasn't for Franz, Lang would have died obnoxious. And that's what'll happen if he's fool enough to kill Franz, but you won't let him, will you? I guess not. I feel like you need help more than he does, I'm gonna be completely honest, but we'll go. You know, I did some, like, world hopping yesterday, and I gotta say, outside of, like, Balmung and Mattias, and maybe one other, this place is empty, and everyone's in Limsa. But specifically this server, they're all here. What in the seven hells are you blabbering about? Kill friends? The girl take a tumble and bash her noggin? We were wrong, postman. Lang was tracking the gladiators hunting Franz. Would seems been keeping a watch over the boy since the moment he left the guild. Pretty boy's got talent, but he's raw, knows how to deal with enemies he can see, hasn't an inkling for how to deal with those he can't. So I make a habit of following him from time to time. Of course, he's a slippery one, and often gets away. Credit for this particular failure goes not to Franz, though. The gladiators noticed our presence. We were unprepared, and there were too many innocents. Sod it, I ain't making excuses. Alls I wanted was to keep him safe. I owe him that much. Gill, ale, women ain't not compared to freedom. A man what helps you win that is a man you owe your for life. Postman, you're the only one still standing. Help an old Whoreson keep his honor and go after the pretty boy. Him and the others went out to the gate of Nald. They wore masks and fought with the fury of Colosseum gladiators. We will need time to recover. More than my body, my pride's in a bad way. I like how they're acknowledging still that I am just the mailman. And yet, they're still asking me to do this. I saw this guy the other day, Mountain Drew. That's a funny name. Holy shit. I'm just looking at this. It's 2D, clearly. But it's not just 2D, is it? Like, that's not just 2D. It's like they move it with your camera a little bit. Yeah, when you move your camera, they move it a little bit with your camera to maintain the illusion. Versus if you just do this, you can tell it's just like a cardboard cutout. That's funny. Give me an open world. I can run it. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, this is already using 60% of my graphics card, so at 90 FPS, so maybe not. Friends, you're looking kind of beat up. An unbeauteous presence. Forgot my chocobo still summoned from forever ago. Victory belongs to the brutal. Yeah, they type all the accents. They type exactly how the individuals speak, so the grammar's always terrible. None of us speak with grammar, you know? So, what does unbeauteous even mean? I don't know. How all my friends have suffered for my sake. But you, good postman, you were magnificent in battle. Beauty... What the define... beauteous.
Beauteous.
That hurt my ear. Beautiful. Literally just means beautiful. What the fuck? Okay. Well. How did you become such as you are? I must know. My fans, they cheer for me. They believe me beautiful, yet in truth, I could never live up to their expectations if put to a true test. Long have I suspected the Syndicate conspires to have my party face lesser opponents to ensure our victory. So when I learned the gladiators' threats, I was overjoyed. I stoked the fires of their jealousy to invite an attack. Long had I craved a true challenge, and soon I would have it. 'Twas to be my quest alone. None were to be involved, much less hurt. Alas, out of fear for my safety, all have suffered on my account. Bugger me, if you wanted a beating, all you had to do was ask. Ellison are so lanky. I have a mind to give him one anyway. There's to be no more moping or sneaking about, is that clear? This crisis of confidence is hardly warranted, friends. You're a formidable gladiator, not to mention the soul of this team. God's damn right, we weren't trying to protect you because we thought you were weak. We were doing it because that's what your mates are supposed to do. Hearing all this, Prince of the Blood Sands, pride of Ul'dah, the suave southern dandy, quit contemplating your navel and accept that you're pretty damn good at this gladiator business. Yeah, I'm pretty damn good, aren't I? Beauteous, even. I don't know what came over me. And with that, I believe it's time for your beauteous return to the shores of the Gladiatoriana. What are these words? I'll fight this match solo. The others are in no condition to participate, and just like that, he regresses and attempts to shoulder the burden by himself once more. Lest you forget, I am also pretty good at this conjury business. Those weaklings in the Colosseum don't stand a chance against us, even as we are now. Just earn our pay and get back to the training grounds. Try not to be too efficient. Remember that it's not about if you win, but how you win. The style, the improvisation. Give the crowd something to remember, and you may return to Halatali. You should come join us afterward, Postman. I would love nothing more than to pit my beauteous skills against yours. Look, someone in the Scions just tried that, and it didn't end well for him. Halatali ain't as glamorous as the Blood Sands, but I'll guarantee you'll have a grand old time. Alright. That's done. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Boom. They all vanish. You don't like the word? They all keep saying beauteous. Beauteous this. Beauteous that. Beauteous, 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 beauteous. Yes. Okay. Training complete in 11 minutes. Tulimsa? Tulimsa. I dare say. I'm still trying to figure out whenever I would want to do like a relic weapon grind. As far as I know, a lot of the steps end up needing poetics. So maybe it should be whenever I don't need poetics. I also need like a lot of Grand Company seals too. So maybe when I don't need a lot of those, maybe when I can hold more. I don't know. It's something that I could progress on but not get very far. Because I think there's like 3 things you have to buy per weapon that are like 40,000 seals each. And I don't know how many tomestones it takes, but I remember it being quite extensive. So, let's see what to do first. I think I want to fish up that trout, that princess trout. I've had this quest since this morning. Well, no I haven't, that's a lie. Middle? Wait, what? I was gonna go to the wrong fucking place. It's in Middle Lanasia. See, my brain went to the floating city of Nim, which is like all the way the fuck out here. Lower middle. It's in middle. Okay, that's not nearly as far as I thought. So like right here. I assume it could be from literally anywhere. But yeah, it's supposed to be from the Nim River. Let me try it. We're going fishing. I imagine fishing could work right there. I don't know. I think it's all area based, but traversing is also really easy now. Dude, you have to run so much around here early in the game because like you don't have a mount yet. And it takes a damn while. A damn long while. Alright, it's fishing time. Fisher? I hardly know her. Alright, let's see. Angler's Art. What the fuck is Angler's Art? Huh? Any traits? Gull Eye. Angler's Art. May grant a stack of Angler's Art upon landing a large size fish. Maximum stacks 10. Okay. Interesting. Fish! I'm just gonna fish whatever comes to me. What? The bait you're using may not be suited to this location. I was told that this was the exact bait I should use. A princess trout, right? Maybe not this exact spot, because this is the ocean. It has to be a river, so this. So the location does matter. If I end up correct. Yes. Small fish, anyway. What do I get? Princess trout. 1 and done. Well, that's hot. That was easy. Teleport back to Limsa. And we'll hand in that job quest. I progressed fishing so far on accident by doing like 3 leave quests or something. Well, I guess I did more than that in the end. Still though. Let's go hand this in. Sasipu! You'll find the princess trout in the Nim River. Don't forget to take your crayfish balls. I did it. Here you go. 1 and done. Depending on your perspective, you've either rescued or abducted the princess. A prim and proper princess she is. We'll ready her as a royal roast, a feast fit for a king. The king can keep his fancy feast. Any fisherman worth her salt prefers trout prepared simply. Said like a surly, salty-mouthed sea hag. Hand her over here and heed how the cultured classes cook. A fine day it'll be when I take culture lessons from you. Besides, I didn't send Rez out to that river to fetch a fish for you. I sent him out to fetch a fish for me. For my lesson, that is. Yes, of course, that was the purpose of this expedition. Anyway, as you should have learned, catching a proper fish requires perseverance, plain and simple. And this plump princess trout can testify to that. Continue to apply the lessons I've taught you, and before you know it, you'll be swimming in fish. Doesn't that sound appetizing? Does it? I don't know. I remember I didn't have a hat for that level, so I'll take a hat. Put it away with all the other stuff. I got some new bait and a new fishing rod. This stuff takes up some inventory space, let me fucking tell you. I could make it work for a while. Every fish has a silver lining. I have 16 of this. Yeah, it's the same thing. A lot of this other stuff I don't have and would probably do with taking a rat tail. Elm fishing rod. Been thinking, now that you can catch more fish than you can eat, it's time you learned a little bit about the art of fishmongering. Normally customers purchase fish that have already been caught, but a certain Kaikern sailor has a penchant for freshness. Unfortunately, the fishermen who usually fill his orders have all, somewhat ironically, gone fishing. And so I turned to you, hoping you could talk to Chucharoon over there, or at least listen to him. Chucharoon the sailor sails the seas. You the fisherman fish the fish. Looking out as a lookout, Chucharoon spots in water. Jumping silverfish jump, flashing silver flashes. It's harder to read the more nonsensical it gets. Chucharoon wish to taste the silver fish taste. Chucharoon pay good silver if you fish 5 good silver fish. The fuck do you want from me? Well, Chucharoon has a way with words, doesn't he? Unfortunately, his way appears to be repeating words, silver fish. Only the most experienced fisherman would be able to decipher that nonsense. Sounds like a job for Wawalago, since I'm busy doing his job. Rest assured that what he may lack in sense, he more than makes up for in nonsense. Is that even English? No, it wasn't. Well, I guess it's supposed to be like this. Let me equip this new rod. And make sure to put that hat away. So when is it civil to sneak up and scare your seniors? I suddenly suspected Sisipu sent you to slit my stomach. That woman's well aware of my weakness. If she's going to shout about the way I shoved down shrimp, she should know better than to leave them showing on the shelf. Or is that not why you're here? Setting the table setting aside, I'll bet you shells to shellfish I know what the Kaikern spied. If it was silver and sauntered while skimming the sea, I'm somewhat certain he saw a navigator's dagger. Daggers don't lend themselves to a Limson's liking, but the settlers of the southerly isles stir them into a soup stock. You can find them by the brewer's beacon. Snaring one of them is a slippery slate for a starter, but a flitting flick of the fist for a fisherman with the gull's eye like you have. Now, daggers are drawn to decoys that dangle, so do yourself a favor and fetch some rat tails for them to flash their fins at. Why don't you just give me the rat tails up front? I'm gonna look these up. Do I actually have to buy my own? Preferred bait, rat tail. Nothing else that I have. Alright. I have to buy, even though you're gonna give me 99 rat tails, I have to buy my own. Fair enough. Well, I don't think it's very fair, actually, but still. Rat tail. 25. 100 gil. Sell this. I don't think I'll need any of this stuff. It's really hard to say. I just really don't know. Really almost poety sounding lines. Ever since the start of the Fishers Guild, they love to speak in as many, like, puns and other wordy ways as possible. It's just, it's normal. The person that lets you into the Fisher Guild is just my favorite. Her puns are hilarious. I probably won't need these again. Let's just get rid of these ones. Anything level 5 and higher I probably need again. Navigator's daggers. Where do I find them? The dry docks. I have a couple reasons to be at the dry docks, but this reason will do. Alright. Because I have, like, leave quests galore that I have to do. But I'm trying to time it right. Oh yeah, the training just finished. Let me go hand in the, or start another training. It's funny, the normal quests don't give you much XP, but every leave quest I do gives me multiple levels worth of XP. Final training session. Awesome. Alright, to the dry docks. The dry docks used to be my favorite place to take the little chocobo, like, porter to. Because it cost 5 gil, that's it. But why porter when I can just do this? You know, a lot of times I've still been following this curve when I fly. I've never wondered to see how far up I can fly here. The answer is really fucking high. I don't know why I followed the road usually. Marabi, dry docks. Maybe I went too high. You can go really high here. Oh, but no, there you go. Alright, let's try it out. Use some chum. We're probably going to catch a bunch of things. Not just the thing I'm here for. Yes. And these are higher levels, so I should definitely hold on to like these right here. Because they could come up in a leave quest, like almost certainly. I just don't have enough leaves to like do all that shit. Not enough leave allowance. Tiger cod. I know there's one that needs those. I know there is. Give me a dagger. Tiger cod. I'm getting worried. I bought 25 of this bait. If I don't catch these things at a 5-to-1 ratio, I'm not gonna have enough before I run out of bait. I wouldn't have thought to buy 99, you know? Alright, we got one. Okay. Good, good. Let's get more of that going, shall we? Gimme. Gimme. Fucking tiger cod. I don't want tiger cod. Navigator's dagger. That's what I want. I could be using food. I guess. Whatever. Sure. A 3% XP bonus. Hey, alright. This is getting better. Running out of GP though. I haven't even been using it every time. Okay, good ratio, indeed. I need one more. I find it weird that like they assign these a size, that they just stack on top of each other. Whoa. Ocean cloud, large. Level 6. We're still catching those, huh? These could still come up again. I don't think any of that shit I sold will come up again, which is why I sold it. Because that was like all level 1 stuff. Maybe in a different zone, but I feel like they're going to have me catch primarily local stuff, at least before level 15, because otherwise you wouldn't have the ability to go get the things. Wouldn't be possible. Alright, well, there you go. It's all the navigator's daggers I needed. That worked out pretty well. Let's teleport back to Limsa. I'm also gonna level up again. This fucking shit. When two characters do shit like this, it always gets like at least a quiet laugh out of me. But when it's two Lalafels, it kind of reminds me of like little toy soldiers. You know? Choocharoon. You fish and catch 5 fish for Choocharoon. Yes, sir. The shiny shine, the smelly smell. Cannot wait to taste tasty taste. Looks like we found the fish you were after. You find. Maybe Choocharoon season with season or smoke with smoke. Maybe grill on grill. Many cooking options for cook. Well, you're certainly putting a great deal of thought into this. Choocharoon's gifted to feast on feast gift. Best Choocharoon regard you with Choocharoon's best regards. We're always grateful for your patronage, Choocharoon. Please see him out and return here afterwards. We've more to discuss. Aye aye, Capitan. I'm here. Glad you're here to handle the sudden request. So many of these freeloading fishermen can't be bothered to stay ashore for more than a day at a time. You, on the other hand, have proven far more reliable. I can think of one Kaikern who'd agree. Now that you've seen how rewarding fishmongering can be, I hope you'll take the initiative and try it yourself. Okay, well, this has, like, everything. I have one of these? No. Give me this. Releasing fish. Every good fisher knows Navika's bounty is not limitless, and therefore return to the water any unwanted catches so the matron may take them to her bosom once more. This is called releasing. The action is available to all fishers. Released fish will not be added to your inventory, preserving area populations. Once you've released a certain type of fish, you will continue to release that fish should you catch it again at the same location. If you wish to stop releasing fish, you must first end your fishing session and cast your line anew. Release list. Selects to automatically be released upon catching them at a given fishing hole. Settings reset. Release. Unhooks fish and releases it back. So you can release one or multiple at a time. Okay. Not sure where to put that on the hotbar. I don't want to accidentally hit it. I don't know where to put this. Let's put it somewhere else. I don't know where to put a lot of this crap, man. I do not. Let's leave it like that. A fish in hot water. Sipa would teach you the advantages of fishing without live bait. Floating minnow. Lure. Made to resemble a minnow. Yeah, sure. Teach me about it. I think I'm wearing this. And this. And that. 24k XP. You might recall Choocharoon, the babble-spewing fish connoisseur. Perhaps not, but he certainly recalls you. Apparently there aren't enough fish in the sea, so he set his sights on freshwater fish. That's funny. He's even tried catching them himself, though that's proved problematic so far. While Kaikern possess a healthy appetite for fish, they lack the necessary patience and often end up eating their own bait. The problem has a relatively straightforward solution, employing a lure in place of live bait. Unfortunately, this straightforward solution requires a roundabout demonstration, as Choocharoon does not readily accept the concept of inedible bait. If only you might snag 5 warm water trout with crowflies, he might come to see the light. Fish are said to populate the shores of Oakwood in Upper Lenasia. Though I cannot say I've been recently, I consider it inauspicious to cast one's line under the watchful gaze of a giant sea serpent. What? Wait. Oh, you're not going to give me the lure until after I do this, are you? Yeah, you've given me a fuck ton more rat tails, but I'm going to have to buy my own fucking lures. Alright. These floating minnows, I assume. I want to look this up nonetheless. Warm water trout. Preferred bait is crowfly. You can also use lures. Are we turning the trout into a lure? Because it says it needs a crowfly. Maybe this is also a lure. Do I have crowfly? What's a crowfly? I don't have crowflies. We gotta buy that. Crowfly. 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 God, there's so much. I see it. Crowfly. It's a lure, yeah. 240 a piece. Now, I think lures can be used multiple times. How many times? Crowfly. Does it tell me if I look it up? It has like a durability rating. Other things do not have durability ratings. Trying to figure out how many to buy. Crowfly. Max quality, difficulty, durability. Oh no, the durability is for crafting it. Okay, so wait. I know you can. I think lures can be used multiple times. I remember it being told that. Alright, well. Guess I'll have to figure this out the hard way. What was the quest gonna give me? Like 25 of one? What would 25 crowflies cost? 6,000! Hold on. Lure. Up to 3 times per cast. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's right. Are these used at the alongside bait? I forget. Oh god. Bait you consume every time you cast. Lures are not consumed if a fish is caught. Instead, there's a random chance on every cast of losing your lure. Okay. They're expensive. But I guess I'll just buy 25. I don't think this is worth it, but... this hurts my brain. You're gonna give me 15 floating minnows. Okay, let's try that instead. 15. That's a cheaper amount. 15 crowflies. 3,600. I don't like paying that much. Yucky. Alright. Fishing bait takes a lot of space. It's just gonna get worse the more I actually maintain. Alright, 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 alright. Warm water trout. Where do I find you? Upper Lenasia Oakwood. That's very specific. Alright. And then we're gonna sail. We shall sail. Not be used here. To Aleport. This is the level 20 quest. Losing money over fish. Yeah, that is like a net loss. But I do have 3.5 million, to be fair. One story quest that I'm up to gives me like 5k gil. I've been slowly going up in money because of that. I don't want to spend too much on some lures that I might not need very much of, you know? Oh, does sneak auto activate now? It fucking shouldn't. I don't have auto sneak until 27. What? Alright. Alright, so... Am I casting into here or there? Is there a difference? I don't think so. Warm water trout. I assume it's all the same damn thing. I'll just fish right here. Go fly. Fate discovered nearby. I got a warm water trout. First try. Now I just need 4 more. I think it said lures take longer to reel in a fish as well. This fish is like, at least here, it's only catchable by lure though. I looked it up. 4-eyed fish, that's new. There's a universal lure that is 300 per. It can catch most types of fish, but not all. It can catch this one. These lures are technically cheaper. The ones I purchased. Dark bass. Bass? Dark bass. Bass? Bass? Bass. The bass is the guitar. The bass is the fish. Come to me. Every different kind of fish I catch is going to take up inventory spaces until I start being able to clear through leave quests. But I'm out of leave allowances in my haste to complete, like, certain leave achievements for combat. I'll be getting 3 more here in like an hour. But maybe it's best put off till the next day I play. I'm out of gathering points. Dark base. I keep getting these. I leveled up. It was large. I got 1 angler art, but I'm out of GP for chum. It'll come back after a catch. Something bites. Something bites. Something bites. This kind of reminds me of fishing in Toontown. Not exactly, but it does remind me of it. Warm water trout. Finally, a second one. Let's use some chum and go for a third. Imagine fishing in this storming rain. Imagine how not phased you would be by storming rain if you were a fish. You would never fucking notice. Are any of these lures broken? No. We're still on the same lure that we started with. It's a random chance to break. What's the percentage of a lure breaking? I just know it's a random chance, but not much else. Or like you lose it somehow. I don't know if it breaks, but... We got a third warm water trout. 2 more to go. My chocobo's about to go away. Another warm water trout. 1 more to go. Ugh. I hate the way they do the lightning effect. The fish gets away. Fucking what? I guess there's like a % chance like failing a gathering. And this one's almost my level, so I guess that makes sense that it can happen. I still want to know why sneak auto-activated if I don't have the trait to auto-activate sneak. No, chocobo! Ah, that's not what I'm here for. Go. Gimme. Gimme the fish. Gimme the fish. Fish. Give. Yeah. Damn it, that's not what I'm here for. I think we're still on the same lure. We are. Okay, lures last I see why they're so expensive. They last a damn long time. Or they can, anyway. Lures do not work like that in RuneScape. Lure fishing in RuneScape works the same exact way as bait fishing. Alright, I caught it. Is there like a repair, a mender here? There is. The junk monger? You repair. Purchase scavenged gear. Fuck is all this? Moth eaten. Interesting. Well, we know that's gonna get handed in. Okay. Let me sell these older fishing rods. Cool. Fate music. It'd be hilarious as the fate encompassed that fishing spot. It would just be fishing to fate music. The most intense fishing ever. I'm back, and I have what you wanted. Fisherman's bottom. How can res bait fish without bait? With lures. You truly fish trout using fake food? Indeed, for all the fish know, the lure may as well be live. Res skillfully use them to catch these tasty tasties you see. Chucharoon, deception lies at the heart of fishing. Yes, yes, yes. Lies lie at heart of fishing. Chucharoon no fool. Chucharoon fool fish. Precisely. Well, I trust we've managed to lure, guide you to the path of self-sufficient fishing. Wouldn't that be bad? Because that would, like, lose us business or something? I don't know. What do I know? I just work here. Ah! Da-da-da! That's level 24, baby! Easy. I hand in any leave quest, and it'll be level 25, and it'll unlock another one. Guaranteed. I don't want to do that right now, because I don't want to reset it just yet. So, leave those alone for now. And where shall we go next? We could do this of siblings and side whiskers. Another letter quest. I don't know how many more letter quests there are after this, but I've just been going back and forth between like letter quests, main story, other tasks, like job quests. It's back and forth. Well-groomed gentleman. Ah, yes, you. What a ravishing lady. Her husband-to-be is quite a fortunate man, would you not? You have a delivery for me? I do. That's the same lady, dude. Although in a different location, I think? Yeah. Here, there must be some mistake. I can assure you this letter is not intended for me, as it was I who penned it. That says, I suppose 'tis no wonder I am oft mistaken for my brother. We do share a certain family resemblance. Oh, God, I see. So you're different. Your brother? Why, now that you mention it, good gods, you're like two jade peas in a pod. And wait a moment, I know you too. You're the man who brought about my rebirth, the one who guided me from the shadows of self-doubt to a fashionable new world of assurance and aplomb. Dude, is this dialogue the same? Is this quest even doable if you don't do the quest to unlock the aesthetician? To think the man I first thought some depraved killer would prove to be my savior, and it was you, yes, you, who showed me the light. Why, thanks to you two, one of the most eligible bachelors in all of Limsa now seeks my hand in marriage. I dare say, my lady, this comes as a little surprise. Only a blind man or a fool could fail to recognize your radiant beauty. Quite the charmer you are, but you must understand it was your brother who brought out the beauty inside me. Should you encounter him in your travels, do pass along my gratitude. Where are my manners? I can't say that word. Of House... Well, you're not like to know us, but perhaps you know of House Dismail. Actually, I do. With whom we share a common ancestry. It's a matter related to my house. More precisely, it's a line of succession that has brought me to this nation. Our father, you see, has been stricken with an illness most grave. Though he yet clings to life, his strength wanes with each passing day. In a moon's time, we will need an heir. There's only one man in the realm who can fill that role. For the past 5 years, I said nothing as my elder brother idled away his days crafting whatever, but I can remain silent no longer. Duty far greater than trimming the locks calls Jandalane back to Ishgard. I shall not leave this realm until he stands at my side. Master Jandalane of noble birth. He always did have a most dignified air about him. That's funny, considering she was like, when you meet them, she's crying out that she's like assaulting him or something. You're looking for your brother. He mentioned something about heading off to procure a new comb. Only the finest of tools for my wedding day, he said. A comb. The Carpenter's Guild is located in the nation of Gridania, is it not? I suspect that's where we'll find my brother. We must away at once. Why would the Carpenter's Guild in another nation be making a comb? Doesn't make any sense. Trust you will see this missive delivered safely to my brother's hands, and I have a pressing matter to attend to, but will join you in Gridania as soon as I am able. Safe travels to you and good day, my lady. There he goes. That young man certainly dashed off in a hurry. If you've a mind to deliver that letter to his brother, you'd best make for the Carpenter's Guild, and quickly. I guess I have to go to Gridania then. Return. of Siblings and Side Whiskers. That's the name of the quest. It's over here. Sandy Claws. It's great. I'm here. Looking for Jandalane, are you? As I just told his brother, the man conducted his business, then went on his way. How can my brother so flippantly forsake duty and family? It makes not a whit of sense. Perhaps not to you. It would seem you have thoroughly convinced yourself Jandalane is the one best suited for this duty you would ask of him. You would suggest he is not? I'll not stand by while you besmirch my brother's good name. While it's true that in recent days he is little more than a glorified beard trimmer, I saw Jandalane serve as our father's right hand since he was scarcely a man grown. He was the very paragon of duty and honor, an example to all around him. Calm yourself, boy. I hold your brother in the highest esteem. It's precisely for this reason that I speak as I do. Allow me to tell you a tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young carpenter. He was possessed of some talent and great zeal for his craft. His masters were convinced that the boy would come to great things in the guild. But the road to success is fraught with many perils. Anytime I hear someone say, once upon a time there lived, I think back to something that I think was said, I forget where it was said, SpongeBob? It's like there once was a man who lived in Peru, something, he ate his shoe, I don't remember. But I just remember that, and I start saying it in the cadence that they said it. There once was a man from Peru. Here, I'm gonna look this up. There once was a man from Peru. It is SpongeBob, yeah, I'm right. There once was a man from Peru who dreamed he was eating his shoe. Yes. I can't believe I remember such a random fucking thing. SpongeBob will live forever in my brain. Hi, DK. You're becoming a beseecher? No. But if I remember that scene correctly, Gary was dressed pretty weird. After suffering the loss of a close friend, the youth began to lose his way. Racked with despair, he let both mind and body go to waste. His close-cropped coif grew to a rampant snarl, obstructing his field of vision and getting tangled in his hands as he wielded his hammer. His work suffered, and his masters began to ask if he might not consider another profession. One day, as he shambled to the workshop, he was ambushed by a strange man wielding twin blades before he could even realize what was happening. His tangled locks lay on the ground in a scattered heap. In that moment, he came to a realization. Thanking the man for his services, he returned to his workshop. As if by magic, the youth wielded his tools with a newfound focus of confidence. Works of surpassing quality emerged from his hands, and he reclaimed his status as the guild's rising star. Today he stands before you as Timbermaster, wearing his hair in the same fashion as he did the day of his rebirth. Plant a sapling in the Twelveswood, and one day it shall grow into a mighty oak. Plant it on a snowy crag in Corthus, and it is not like to survive the first winter. You would seek out your brother. Pray consider these words. You will find him at the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. Thank you, my good man. While I cannot say that the moral of the tale is immediately clear to me, I will take some time to ponder your words on the journey. Fare thee well. We're going to all the cities again. How come everything involving Jandalane involves going to all the cities? Like a sturdy cedar growing strong and true, that boy, but allows cedar to dry over much and is quick to splinter and shatter. You seek Jandalane too, yes? Watch over this brother of his. Trust the journey will take him further than he can imagine. Send my regards to Severian. Hurt to importune people to get a response from them instead of be beseecher. I don't even know what you're referencing. I don't know what it is, DK. I will go to the Gold Saucer, so I don't have to pay for a ticket to Ul'dah. I know, I've seen this person a lot. So Seek Passage is always free. Purchase Passage, or I think the other one was like Travel To or something. Different. The alchemist... Oh, it's on the hustling strip. Okay. Harassed with persistent requests. Demand some insistently. Alright. The way you're using the word, I would assume it was a reference. Hold on. I'm here. You're in this part. What? You two come in search of Jandaline. Do I look like the man's mother? He had business here, and that business is now done. He's moved on. I suggest the two of you do the same. I need not tell you I'm a busy man. How many times must I repeat myself? Simply tell me where he is gone, and I will be glad to leave you to your dabblings and tinkerings. I beg of you, friend, talk some sense into this man. Surely in your capacity as the post-Mughals assistant, your words carry some authority. Like how, that's my title and not, champion of Eorzea. The order could come from the Sultana herself, and I would say nothing. Sending a man of such rare genius off to some musty, dreary Ishgardian manse, the mere thought makes my blood boil. If you care so much for your family domain, go defend it yourself. Would that I could, but I fear I am not and have never been my brother's equal. Yes, and any half-wit could see that. Jandaline is possessed of both a brilliant mind and insatiable curiosity. A combination I've rarely seen in any but myself. Oh. You, on the other hand, are about as sharp as a sack of rocks, and half as interesting. If anyone's fit to being bound by the stuffy traditions of your homeland, I dare say it's you. But wait, yes, of course, I take back everything I said earlier. By all means, go seek out your brother. Indeed, I urge you to do so with all haste. Jandaline set out to the Adventurers Guild in Limsa. This is literally where we started. Make your way there at once, lest I pour some acid down your trousers to speed you on your way. I know not what led to this change of heart, my good man, and yet I thank you for seeing reason. Good day. A reference this time just playing with words. Alright. Fair enough. Boy is a fool, but he is an amusing fool, which I must say is the best kind. And you, what are you still doing here? Were you not up to Jandaline yourself? Off to Limsa with you. I suspect there will be quite the show, and you'll not want to be late. Alright, back to where we started. Bye, Ethan. I'll miss you, Ethan. Mr. AFK standing there. It's raining. Stompy feet. Stompy feet. May your heart be your guiding key. It's funny. Kingdom Hearts. Now to where Jandaline was first spotted, I see. We go. I like how the rain doesn't fall here. A lot of games don't do that. Oh, he's posing. He's posing. Where of the Stomp family? Is this the stomping machine? Well, thankfully, I'm now a nation away. A letter for me, as you can see, I'm somewhat occupied at the moment, but for you, anything. I mean, it's literally from him, so, Remarkable, friend, to travel the realm thrice over to deliver my missive to my brother. You are a true exemplar to messengers everywhere. Well spoken, brother mine. I have found myself quite taken with this adventure as well. It is as if we share a mind. If you feel this way, brother, then why do you resist your calling? Father needs you. I need you. How long do you intend to persist in this folly? When did you become such a dreadful bore, brother? Have the chill winds of our homeland frozen the heart that once beat inside you? I am simply answering the call of family and duty, a call I ask you to heed as well. You are the eldest son. None save you can carry on the family line. In these 5 years, the child I knew has grown into a man, and yet there is an unsightliness about you. This meekness, this timidity does not befit you. My hands tingle in disgust. Brother, what is this you say? Just as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. It's makeup time. Oh my god! No, he looked better the first way. What? He looked more like you the first way. Name of family made up with both when I was a child. Oh, that's creative. Hair extensions woven from the tail hair of a jet black eastern steed. A mustache plucked from the mighty behemoth's mane. Tell me, brother, how do you feel? Why, it is as if the shadows of self-doubt had been purged from my soul, cast away by the light of a singular, unwavering confidence. He says reborn in his name now. Where once stood a faltering child, now stands a man brave and bold. Who knew that long locks and facial hair could be so empowering? It is as if I have died and been born anew. Just so, brother, you were always meant to follow in Father's footsteps, just as I was to pursue this path of my own. I have simply brought out the man that was always inside you. A most happy name day to a brother reborn. The words of Masters Beaton and Severian seem so clear now. Good gods, how could I have been so blind? Forgive me in making a mock of your art, brother. The people of this realm need you, that much is clear. Worry not for father or for our lands. Yes, I shall return to Ishgard and do our family proud. What is this bull? It's just like a reference to the quest you do to unlock the hairdresser, basically. It's completely over the top and ridiculous, just like this. And this exact same thing happens to the little Lalafell that we saw at the beginning of the quest. Except now it's happening to his brother. Ever since I looked at that one 2D transition in Ul'dah, my eyes keep deceiving me and I keep seeing everything as 2D. This might be kind of 2D though, honestly. For all the years I looked at my brother with admiration, I never truly comprehended his greatness until this day. For this I have you to thank, friend, till our paths cross again. And I get another token. Right. Just doesn't want to be noble and to be responsible? Well, I mean, he is the hairdresser. He can't go be noble somewhere else, so we're gonna need a new hairdresser. How else are we gonna dress hair? I feel like I went from like 9 to 12 instantaneously. Unless I've just done more of this shit than I thought I have. Alright. My second Jandaline's token. I have never gone to look at what hairstyles I have unlocked. I've never gone to look at this information. I guess this leads down there as well as any path. So I guess I've done 12 of these missions. There's more. Yo, you've been standing here all day. What are you doing standing here? I saw this person 9 hours ago, still standing here. Turn your game off. This server is congested. I swear to God, it should just automatically have like a 30-minute AFK log off when the server is congested, or even an hour. It would do just as fine. Death of a mailman. Alright. Seed seer business. An assistant in need is an assistant in deed. What? Oh. Wait, what? What do you mean in need? Like that needs something? Or that is needed? I don't know. Your postal career has been a series of pleasant surprises. What a journey you've had, from dubious to glorious. A very special honor awaits you today. This letter is from none other than Arun Senna, the youngest of the 3 Seed Seers. And of all people, it's addressed to his sister, Rhea Osenna. From one Pagel to another. How about that? We're traveling in high society. Never did I expect to trust an assistant with a letter of such import, but you exceed all expectations. Why is it called Death of a Mailman? This is concerning. Why are you naked? What guild is called what? What? I don't understand. We only accept applications from Tumblrians and Mabinogi refugees. Are you the guild leader? You are. Holy shit. Full-time wind-up Aerith lover, and I never take a day off. That's funny. Okay. Oh, and Sir Big Knot's still here. This dude, all this guy does is sit around Limsa, dude. I'm telling you right now. All he does is sit around Limsa. He never goes anywhere else. Alright, let's just continue with this, I guess. Is there an exhibitionist? Another thing that could be the case is this person could be using mods. Because there's very popular mods that change your appearance. And so, you could simply not even know that he's naked. Because on his screen, he's not naked. And just doesn't care. Yeah, why is my guild saying morning? It's 7 p.m. I am confident none of these, one at most, are outside of America. Fuck. Heck of a late morning. On an NA server, god damn it. It is evening. Means I'm hungry. Rayo Senna. Ever does it hearten me to see your face, though this time less than others. Come, we've our roles to play in this mummer's farce. Give me my letter. What? And there it is, the letter from my brother. Thank you for the delivery and the certainty. No delivery could be of graver import than a missive between two of the seed seers, yet here stands a mere assistant letter carrier, not the deputy postmoogle. Curious, is it not, brother? Oh god, I see why this is called Death of a Mailman. I don't like that their clothes are two different shades of white. Ah. You're in a rare accord, dear sister. There is something amiss with the post-Moogle, a secret sorrow that has driven him from his duty. You are bemused, and soon to grow vexed for want of an account. Know this deception was not for your benefit. It is the deputy post-Moogle that concerns us. He has seemed rather derelict in his duties, so we laid this test for him. If naught were amiss, he would be here now in your stead. In truth, we have seen little of the good Moogle lately. We fear for him, yet he fears to show himself. What secret does he keep from his seed seers and his friends? If he fears to even show himself, this secret must keep itself poorly indeed. All we need is look at him now and we know. We would have your aid. The work of a post-Moogle is a post-Moogle is of too great an import to leave to chance. Post-Moogle. You must bring the post-Moogle out of hiding and into the light of truth. Take this letter to him, good adventurer. Tell him not of us, not a word. Tell him this letter comes from a twin adder soldier and must be delivered to a sylph of ill repute in the East Shroud. You will beg the post-Moogle for aid. Tell him in your callowness you cannot find the destination. His vanity shall push him out, and his affection for you will pull him in. Directly to Little Solace, where he shall find us instead of the wicked sylph. We'll settle this once and for all. Alright. Well. Feels like we're getting towards the end of this little side quest line of delivering letters. All these were added over the entire, like a 2-year period, 2.5-year period between expansions. They're not a lot, but, you know, they are. Post-Moogle. I wish I could force log off individuals that have been sitting there. for forever. Did the delivery go as it should? Such an important letter, such exalted company. How I miss... What's this? A difficult letter to deliver, did you say? Yep. A letter from a Twin Adder soldier to Deluxio, a most notorious sylph. You were right to come to me. This is a difficult delivery indeed. But I am not familiar with Moonspore Grove. I barely know the name. Moonspore Stove? Clove? Nope, no idea where to find this Deluxio. None. Wish I could help, but I regret to tell you I cannot. I simply cannot go with you to Moonspore Grove. You just said the name. Why not? Because out in the grove there may be spores. Yes, that's right. I have allergies. My assistant needs me. I suppose I must go. Deliveries must be made and sacrifices too. A little solace we shall meet. Let us go, you and I, where the moon spores fly. Together we shall seek Deluxio. Alright. Easy. And my return's not ready. Felony? Your name is Felony. Who names their kid Felony? Does Felony have a adventure plate? Be gay, do cat crime. You're probably a guy, and I bet you're straight and not a criminal. Take that. Got him. I'll have to actually, like, fly to Gridania, because my return's not ready. I am here. There's a fish person everywhere. Why does the leader of fish always sit in Limsa? Faint spirit. Huh. To the Lancers Guild. The death of a mailman. I have arrived. Honestly, I'm getting so used to using jog that when I don't have jog, I keep forgetting that I have my Peloton. That thunder. Yes, the weather is thunder. Thunder, flash. Hey. I'm here. Waiting. I love this sylph aesthetic. Wish there was like mini games to do here. Like it was like the gnomes, you know? How now? Where is the post-Moogle? It is not like him to be so late. Something is amiss with him, well and truly. Could it be he sensed our presence, that he dares not meet the Seed Seers? He is near, sister. Beyond that I cannot say where exactly. And the elementals, something has them stirring. If he will not come to us, we shall go to him. Brother, you and I are for the bramble patch. Res, you seek him near the hawthorn hut. I like this knot. I sense something diminished about the post-Moogle's presence. Aid him. Be his friend. Okay. I want some sylph equivalent to Gnome Ball from RuneScape. That would make me... What the fuck? Oh my god, he's dying! I know the quest is called Death of a Post... Or no, of a Mailman. But... I mean, I still didn't expect this. He's literally dying. What the fuck? Why is he dying? Get off the ground. He's alive. My faithful assistant, thank you. I just laid down for a nap. when those things took me unawares, but everything's... I felt bad for like 10 seconds. Come, we must go to Little Solace. How now? For someone working so little these days, you seem awfully tired. Did you think you could deceive the Pagils, Deputy Post Moogle? Bro, I thought he was dying. I felt bad for him. Rayo and Arun, why are you all here? Don't look at me, don't. I shall look at whomever in however a manner I see fit, though I may say that privilege does not extend to everyone in present company. My apologies, my humblest apologies, Seed Seers. I'm not feeling very well. With your leave, I must return to my home. Your home is here in the Twelveswood, Deputy Post Moogle, and if you think your friends would allow you to fly on those shredded wings, you must think very little of us indeed. It was a windmill, was it not? Your life has been in the Twelveswood. How could you know of such structures? You managed to survive the collision, but the injury was great. You poor brave fool. That is why you suddenly took on an assistant. 'Twas so you might heal. Why would you not tell us, not seek our help? Why hide your hurts from my brother and me? And this good adventurer. You withheld it even from your fellow Moogles. His wings don't look shredded. Why do they have bat wings? Please don't take away my cap and satchel. It's my life. If I can't be a post-Moogle, I don't want to live. Please don't ground me. My faithful assistant understands. I beg you, help me. Tell them not to ground me. Please let him stay on the job. Sure. Why not? You have a curious notion of what it is to help. He needs many moons of complete ground rest, not a job which calls for constant flying. The rest may be enough to mend his injuries, or it may not. Still, do we not owe that much to our friend, and I shall personally look into Moogle medicine for a cure. What would we not do for a friend in need, whether adventurer or seed seer? We are all your friends, and you are the Deputy Post Moogle still, grounded or no. But you will rest, or I shall know the reason why, and rest is to keep the letters flying to all reaches of the realm. The Moogles shall also help. Any small deliveries within the Twelveswood are your honored responsibility, my good Moogles. But sister, surely we need more carriers for letters leaving the Twelveswood. Rez is an adventurer with other duties, after all. My brother is right, Moogle. Send word to your cohorts throughout the forest. We seek post-Moogles with hearts stout enough to face the wider world. Now, my dear Deputy Post Moogle, we must tend to your injuries. Rez, you're no longer an assistant, but a carrier grown. See to your duties and to the novices who will look to you for aid. Level 13. That's an unlucky number. You've been recognized for your past achievements and promoted from assistant to full letter carrier. Remember, every delivery you complete helps the Deputy Post Moogle cling to his reason to live. And congratulations on your promotion. Was that it? I have to look this up. Like, is there more? There is more. Yeah, there is more. This one was added. So I already did all the ones that were from 2.3. This is the first that was added in 2.4. There's two more. And 3 from 2.45. 2 from 2.5. 2 from 2.51. 3 from 2.55. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just gonna, like, be the end of it or what. Okay. Is he in the same place? I would assume so. Does he move? I feel like I have to look this up real quick before I waste my movement. No, he's always in Limsa. Don't know why he would go back to Limsa, or even how, but he's always in Limsa. Yeah, he's over there. All in the family. Deputy Postmogul, urgent delivery, Little Alamigo. If it isn't the adventure I was waiting for, have I got an assignment and a half for you today? Why you? Because, my friend, there's no one better suited to the task. I hold in my pouch a letter with your name on it. Not literally, of course. I mean simply that I have a missive for Hira in Little Alamigo, and would have you take it to her. It's from her father, and I have been told it must go out post haste. Why aren't you laughing? Anyhow, Hira is as lovely of a girl as you'd ever wish to meet. Wise in the ways of alchemy and so kind, she gives away medicine to ailing Alamigan refugees, and free of cost, no less. But Hira has known almost no rest on her crusade, and I worry she's working herself into the ground. It would break a post-Mughul's heart to deliver a letter with ill tidings to such a saint. So if the message brings anything but joy to Hira, anything but joy, would you be a dear and aid her with every ounce of strength you have? I see. Oh, okay, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Flint caviar. Salted eggs. Item level 110. Dual personalities. If it isn't my obedient slave, trusted assistant. Back for more. I've got something a little more demanding for you this time. It's nothing less than a demand for satisfaction. That's right. Fibrous the Dull wants a duel with Anselm Larkscall. To the death, no doubt. They're a pair of the most barnacle-brained pirates that ever got washed ashore. They're always cracking each other's heads open over something or other down in Candlekeep Quay. Key? How do you say Quay? How to pronounce... I think it's Key.
We are looking at how to
Oh
pronounce
God, fucking, what is that voice?
this too, so make sure you say it. Key.
Key. Key, okay. Oh, Key. That was a deep voice. When Anselm's at a loose end, which is the majority of the time, you'll find him loitering around limbs of Laminsa. Go and say hello and make sure he gets Fibrous' challenge. And don't forget, a prudent post person always sees his mission through to the bitter end. Good luck. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Let's see. Training is complete. I can go collect the training. Go collect the training. Go collect the training. Remember, there used to be someone standing right there in some kind of outfit for like 2 months straight. And then there was the 7.2 update, and just hasn't been there ever again. What'd we get? An archer. I hardly know her. All my low levels are out on a mission. I don't know how that'll go exactly. Probably would level up enough. Yeah. Sorry, cat girl lady. I'm gonna get rid of you. Bye. What is the guild stray? I feel like I've seen it before. The Meow Guard stray. Okay. Let's perform a leisure activity, shall we? Change things up. And then at some point I want to do more of those Fisher lead quests. The Meow Guard, yep. They spelled it G-A-R-D-E. That's right. We're gonna do chocobo racing for probably 30 minutes. And then I'm gonna do some fishing leave quests. I think we're already fully, like, trained? Yes. Alright. Chocobo racing! He has his inherited skill. I'll have to wait till he's, like, rank 10 to give him a new skill. His stats are weird for the Maiden League, but in terms of pure number, he should do well. I don't know. His stats are not optimized, I'll tell you that. This is my first race with a Pedigree 2 Chocobo. Can you not even use your skill until rank 10? Even the one you inherited? Because I know you inherited a skill, you son of a bitch, but you don't have it. This is weird. Ugh. Well, we must be pretty good, because our stamina is doing much better than everybody else's. Though our speed doesn't let us get that far ahead. Oh, I don't need that. I have to go check the skills after this. I was hoping we would just have access to our skill anyway, even though we're not rank 10. We definitely inherited one. None of these are bonuses. My stamina is becoming very low. This guy's is not even draining. How the hell? Look at it, it's not even moving. Man, I forgot how uneventful the maiden class races were. You got like no skills. You got no obstacles. And there's barely anything on the track to interact with, and all the birds are so slow. I forgot about this. We're out of stamina. It's a gigantic mouth. Get away from me. That wasn't even difficult. All hail a Pedigree 2 in the Maiden League, huh? Loose cannon. I don't think there were any skills at all, which would explain why none of the items were for a skill refresh or anything of the sort. The Maiden League just might not have stuff like that. Rank up. He went from rank 1 to 4 instantaneously. Can I ask questions about skills? I don't know. Race abilities. You don't really have a lot of information, honestly. You definitely have the ability. I guess you're just not allowed to use it. Maybe you can't use it until you're in the R40, which we are now. I know we can't acquire another one until 10. I know exactly what I want to give you, so I should probably, like, buy that in advance. Well, also I need to buy this stuff. One thing at a time. Where's my focus? It's Choco Cure, right? Yes. That's the one I tried to inherit. No, I don't know that we can use this yet. Maybe we can. Oh, I can. I can teach him right now. Oh, the increased stamina is passive, isn't it? Actually. Yes. Reduces stamina depletion during acceleration. It's just always happening. I guess that's not bad. Is that something I can buy? Is that a purchasable one? Some of these go up very high. No? Can't buy that. Meaning, I guess I got lucky that I inherited that, if I can't buy it. Huh. Cool, so what do we need? Stamina went up quite well. I think I boosted that a little bit myself. Maximum speed did not. What's the growth of this one? Endurance and cunning should grow the best. So let's just put everything into max speed. Let me get 3 max speed trainings. Speed blend. I'm still losing MGP on racing. Technically, it's like an MGP sink for me, basically. Well, I assume when you're in like the highest things, you're in 1-2K a race. I don't even know why I do it, honestly. It's just variety. It's just fun. Okay, that's it, right? Right. You're all trained up? You're all trained up. We got a lot more speed now. Hell yeah. Our, acceleration is god-awful, though. It's really bad. What are these guys queued for? If it was racing, they wouldn't have time to sit down and emote at each other. Let's look how fast that goes. Common bird. Unhappy feet. Morbid fascination. And I lied. Well, my speed is much higher now. I'm just terrible at accelerating. Oh, get me away from that. Please don't accelerate into it. Okay. Here's my skill. We have skills now. Maybe I could have used it in that previous race. Damn it! The AI presses the button unhumanly fast. I gotta tell something a person might name a guild. That's what it is. I saw a guild named the Meow Guard. I said it out loud, and then DK said the Meow Guard? So it literally is a guild. Grab a ball. That does not matter when I'm in first place. Oh, what the fuck? I've been frenzied. Heaven's Ward. I love that name. These names are funny. Bum. I'm out of stamina. We did it. Damn, so far, even at the bottom of the R40 we won. At the top of the Maiden. Nice. Chocobo music, truly the best song. This is not the Chocobo music. This is the racing music. The Chocobo music is different. I'd have to go somewhere else to get on the Chocobo so that you hear the music, though. Endurance should grow well on its own. Endurance can also grow pretty high. That's the Chocobo tuning that I can hear. It is much different to the riding Chocobo music, though. I don't know what the normal Chocobo music is, if not the riding music. Because I don't know that much about Chocobos. 3 lessons. Again, endurance will grow pretty well by itself. At least slightly better than stamina will. And then cunning should grow the best on its own. I'm half tempted to put something into acceleration, but at the same time, it just seems like a waste. Weird, like it'll grow better, and also has a higher cap. Strange. I don't think it would hurt to do 3 endurances. Yeah, I don't think so. Not at all. It's because there's all that extra leeway anyway. I'll do my best to balance it out as we go. I just figure it would be a pretty sudden and big boon for not running out of stamina. Increases by 6, increases by 5. Jesus, this increases by a lot because it increases by a percentage of the cap. Why 6 and then 5 though? Why did it go down by 1? I don't know, whatever. The things with the higher caps train better. What the fuck? Why are you guys over here now? You were just over there. What is going on? Why are you both masked? $16 minutes till I get new leaves. This is my favorite. Old enough to waddle, old enough to race. This is a little baby bird. Weak fist. I don't know if I care to train acceleration. Is it important? It can be. Is it important enough to train? Debatable. I wish I had a speedometer of how fast I was going compared to how fast I can go. That would be nice. Can you get out of my way, fuckface? Oh my god. I'm about to throw a fit. Yeah, get those thorns away from me. I saw that shit coming. Holy fuck. Hey, you're heavied. Oh no, you're unheavied. Okay, this one's difficult. Here, take that. Alright. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah. I have to get close to him if I want to use this to my advantage. Oh shit. No, I need to pick this up. It doesn't matter. I get sprint shoes. Let's go, sprint. Ow! Oh, bro, you were just waiting, you son of a bitch. You saw that? He just had this, and the instant I went past him, just bam, grab a ball. One thing I've always hated about AI is how instantaneously they react to everything. In some games, you can get in like an unwinnable scenario because you and the AI just keep doing the same two things back and forth to perfectly counter each other. And so you, as the player, seeing that you have, you know, a limited lifetime, have to be the one to budge. This happens in checkers. If you ever play checkers against an AI and you put the difficulty to max, you can easily get into situations where you're both just moving kings back and forth and back and forth and back and forth because it's the smartest thing to do. Damn, rank 10 already. With the AI, you dumb as rocks. Instantly, yeah, spins to directly where you are. Because it's like a dice roll in Arma. They literally roll dice on whether or not they shoot you. They're not like COD AI or something. You know, like other shooter AI where they have to find you and shoot you. They always know where you are. They're just constantly rolling dice within parameters to determine whether or not they know where you are. And from there, they're always rolling dice within certain parameters to determine whether or not they shoot you. And if it's a headshot. They're not actually aiming. They don't actually have to play the game like players in normal AI. It's just a constant parameter on when they will inevitably locate you and headshot you, which is why there's this town in a valley in Arma 2 where one time it was in the middle of the night, fog everywhere, can't see shit, and this AI doesn't even have night vision. I'm in the woods, like, so far away. I don't know if it was a mile, but it was really far away. And then just randomly, while I'm proning in a bush, this AI spins around on a swivel with a pistol. And I cannot stress to you how far away I was. Like, we're getting at least half a mile away. I think it was closer to a mile. And headshots me in one shot with a Makarov. This is dumb as fucking shit. But that's how Arma AI works. And it's stupid. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Damn, this guy's stats go up way faster. Pedigree is crazy. We're still in the R40 though. Let's go into max speed again. Oh. And it's multiple skill bars. Each AI commander has a commanding AI skill. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the bars for the Arma 3 AI. It's funny. The higher you go on their ability to hit you in Arma 3, it's like the more likely they're going to shoot you and kill you. The lower you go, the more likely they are to hit you while you're trying to dodge them. So you're trying to run around and avoid them. You can accidentally just run into them. Oh shit. Wait, did I only train twice? Why did it go from 5 to 4? It's weird how that happens. 4. I wonder if it's not a percentage of the remaining. If it is, I never noticed that. But there's something that scales here with this training, and I don't know what it is. Maybe just first time you trained? I don't know. I can't venture a guess. I could not tell you. Rank 10 already, though. Average fun point. Let you dice roll an AI exists or not to add a chance of randomness to a scenario. That's funny. The AI is my least favorite thing about Arma. It makes PvE scenarios really stressful because you're always fighting a heavily uneven fight. Because not only can the AI literally aimbot, like they don't just aimbot. Oh, nice. Ah, get away! Ah, I got hit anyway. Fuck. Ow, my stamina hurts. Oh, that sucked. Well, good thing I got this restore that I picked up. And I have my own ability. Yeah, not only can it literally aimbot the Arma AI, but they always send you up against more of them. So it's never like a one-to-one fight between you and your team versus the enemies. It's always like you have one squad and the enemy is 12. Then they can all aimbot. Your AI can too, but you're literally outnumbered 12 to 1. Also, they have tanks and you have one RPG or something. You know, one M-Law. N-Law. M-Law? N-Law? One of those. Get me away from that. Man, getting stuck in those thorns early on is really gonna fuck me up. No! No! Damn it! Not again! Ugh. I hate these damn thorns. Can you get out of my way, you blue-ass bitch? Holy shit. Oh! Hey! Oh! Oh, you're frenzied. We both get a little stamina restore. But... oh shit, you have so much stamina now. That's not good. Nah, we ain't winning this. We're not winning this. No, sir. Nah, that's not happening. Just barely second place. Well, that's sad. We are still towards the bottom of the R40. Getting stuck at those two thorns would fuck me up, though. You ran out of stamina at the very end. I never get the bonus. I have never once gotten the bonus. I get first place most of the time, but still, I have never once gotten the bonus. I've at least rolled a 1 in 8 chance by now. I mean, come on. Yeah, Cunning's actually falling behind a little bit. Let's purchase, we only ranked up once, a stamina blend. Stamina. Q again. We're at R34 now, rank 11. Getting to rank 10 was really easy. Rank 11, I guess it just slows the fuck down. I guess when I do get my next pedigree, I'll try to inherit the increased stamina. Because I don't know where else you get that one. Five minutes until Namek explodes. And I get my leave quest allowance. Which will only be good for like a couple things. Honestly. I don't even need to use it right now. It's a new race, but I have a grudge against Common Bird now. I have a grudge. Take this, someone. Ah, it happened to me too. Ugh. I don't need this shit. What? Gravity ball. Get away. Away. Why do they constantly go back and forth so much? I think they slow down a little bit when they do that. That's what cunning is for. To like lower the effect of that, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Don't ask me. Damn, I want that third one. But sadly, the best I can hope for is the first one. Well, if anyone gets near me, you're getting caltropped. Unless there's something better ahead. No, not really. My stamina needs some help. My stamina is the lowest of everybody. Oh, hey, perfect. Everyone's so far behind. I just watched one of them come to like a complete stop for a second. I'm out of stamina. But I'm also at the finish line. We did it. Da da da. Yeah. This is a much brighter yellow chocobo. 8,000 MGP, victory lap 2, yay! Rank up, rank 14. It's a big jump from 11. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-pop. I'm going really extra hard into speed, endurance, and stamina, and so is like the free shit. I don't know if that's like a mistake. These are the main stats to win though, you know? I feel like I should just go into them more. One of them. Fuck it. Let's do that. Let's go 3 into max speed. Yep. Yeah, there's something scaling about this. I don't know what the hell it is. Oh, now it went up by 5 again. What the fuck? Maybe it just averages out. Maybe there's percentages. There might be percentages. Hidden percentages? Yeah, I'd believe it. Alright. We have 70 max speed. Dude, the stats of this chocobo, just as pedigree 2, are honestly almost where my pedigree 1 was at rank 40. And we're only at 14. So there's only 1 minute until I get my leave allowance. Whoa. Yeah. Which can be good to help me do like a couple of fishing leaves. Work on that gatherer a little bit. Let's go. I just watched that pop in. I I want a speedometer of my chocobo. Take this, Heaven's Ward. Your... What? Fuck. Fuck. What am I doing? Oh god. I was overcompensating for the latency. Alright, there goes all my abilities, and I got lucky with some sprint shoes. I do hate how you move on the server before you move on your client. I hate this so much. I guess it's to stop you from being able to cheat somehow. I hate it though. It can lead to situations where you accidentally overcompensate. The fact that we're neck and neck is kind of crazy, considering how much I put into max speed. Damn it! Ah. I didn't realize I had that, or I could have picked up something really good there. Damn. And now this is just gonna be ass. Alright, you wanna play? You wanna play a game? Aw, shit! Well, never mind my game I wanted to play. I wanted to play the game of Caltrop the Fair Play. Oh, you just fucked yourself. Well, I guess I'm winning no matter what. Alright. Ba 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 bong. Dum dum dum. Rank 15. Give me stamina blend, please. Okay. Should I do more? No, not this instant. Let me go do some fishing stuff. I have a couple more leaves I can use now. Right, so the main reason I wanted to wait until I had leaves was because there were some that I wanted to take before they refreshed. I hope they're still there, though. Yes, just add water. Old women jest the tiger cod is like first love, better dried and salted than fresh. A great many things have been thus compared to the first tenderness of the heart, but surely this is one of the best. Snowy flakes of delicate sea flesh, merely awaiting a soak to come alive again. We can, like, insta-complete that. And then level 15. Why does it end here at level 15? I'm level 24. Does this only go to level 15 in Limsa? If so, that's crazy. The moral of the coral. Sure is nice being able to help. Got me an order from a customer who runs a fancy store in town. Got a crystal doorknobs. Doesn't that just take the cake? She's real nice. Always got a cuppa for me like I was a proper lady. She says everything fancy comes from something plain, alright? Deepest cut, good eaten razor clams. They sure are sharp. Sliced my feet up something bad once. Didn't go home till the cut stopped bleeding on account of I was afraid of strapping. But of course, to beat me for being late with water for his stills, at least the clam didn't mean no harm. I see his father beats him. 100k XP for something level 15 is crazy, man. Alright, hide all the high level ones. Show the level 5s. Push them up. Now there's multiples that want harbor herrings. Rabby flounder, pebble crabs, harbor herring. There's multiples of these. And I'm already out of leaves again. So whatever refreshes doesn't matter that much. But where does sea cucumber come from? Sea cucumber. What the fuck is this? Let me look this up. This is not helpful. Where's that other website that's more helpful? Is it this? No. Is it this? No. What the fuck? Okay, we'll use the first one. Lower Lanasia prime location. Fishing locations. Also Marabi Bay. Just different spots. Got it. So that's that one. But also, I know the harbor herrings are here. Can I find more information? Oh yeah, this was the website I used. Limsa lower decks, yeah. And upper decks. They take a lot of things. Bait and lures. But they have the preferred bait, which for them is pill bugs. Okay, I got 2 things wanting these. I already have tiger cods. You get out of my face, bot. Good riddance. I'll start here, I guess. Upper, lower. There's just 2 in both of these places that I don't know what they are. There's all these different places to discover too. I'm not really concerning myself with this. Discovering everything. No. That sounds like too much effort. This is terrifying. Jesus. Pill bugs. I have pill bugs. What wants the pill bug? The harbor herring? Yeah. What's the preferred bait of the sea cucumber? I think I've caught these before. You know what? I'll just look it up on that other website when I go after it. Let's start with the harbor herrings. Okay. We got our bait. Got our chum. And we got the longest fishing line known to man. Apparently. We'll catch what we can. Harbor herring. That was quick. I need more. Yeah, gimme. Minzen anchovy. Here, eat a steak. Get a little bit more XP from your fishing. Not that we'll be short on XP. I just figured if you can get XP, might as well. 3%'s not much of a bonus, though. Bonus nonetheless. A Malm kelp. It's catching this shit again, man. I guess I'll sort this later. Give me my fish. Give me harbor herrings. Not anchovies. I'm sure there's other places with higher success rates. You know, this one was just like right here. Oh. coral butterfly, large. I didn't need more of these. Harbor herring. One more. Fish. Gimme. Coral butterfly. It's not what I'm here for. Should I just do all these at once? I don't know. Honestly, I hand in like one or two of them and I'm gonna get a new fishing job quest, honestly. Oh, I haven't got one of those in a little bit. Yeah. Bump 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 bump. Harbor herring. Alright, well we're done here. Let's go hand that in. I don't know where that other one that's done is supposed to be handed in. Can't see where I am. Tiger cod to Kamulsi. I don't know who that is, but you take splendor in the glass. $21K. That's a level up. Won't be enough. Suppose it can't hurt to have too much of a good thing. Cast your line one more time. No. No, that's. I don't like that. That was not enough to level up, surprisingly. Kamulsi. Who the fuck is Kamulsi? In Swift Perch. Okay. I can go catch 3 more harbor herring while I'm here. There is another quest that needs it. Whether I handed it immediately or not. This is a place to catch it. And the one thing is you don't want to like fish out a location or whatever, right? Let's catch the next 3 on the lower deck. Maybe that'll change it up. I don't know if it ever tells you if like you've lowered the amount you can catch. It probably takes a lot of fish before that even happens, to be fair. Yeah. Let's go. I got rid of my little angler art. You have to stay in one place for a very long time to really benefit from an angler art. So yeah, overfishing probably takes a while. Already got one. It's a large one. That's the second one already. Nice. Can I get 3 in a row? I should look at what that culinarian leave quest I had taken out so long ago wants to. Doing leave quests in general is easier when you have a leave allowance. Wow, I got 3 in a row down here. Holy shit, man. I don't understand that at all. Move these over here. Okay, so what about these sea cucumbers? Sea cucumber. Cucumber. Coastlines. They don't appear to have a preferred bait. They'll take several kinds of bait, including these pill bugs. Hell. Morabi Bay is the first place where you can get them. By the looks of it. I can go there. Ooh, Morabi Bay. Or some fishing. And we just keep using pill bugs. We might get some more trouts than we even needed then. Maybe I should have just been fishing down here to begin with, honestly. I would have probably already had sea cucumbers more than I know what to do with. Oh well. We're going now. It's a very cheap bait anyway. But damn, is this shit gonna fill up my inventory. As I level through it. But interesting that the leave quests seem to stop at like level 15. At least connected to a zone. That is. Alright, we got our pill bugs. Yeah. Chum. Go. Got what button that was for a second. Yeah, harbor herring immediately. Yeah, well, we're gonna have some extra harbor herrings. Ocean cloud. Harbor herring. Yep. I should have just started here. Oh well. Harbor herring. Ay, ay. At this point, I should just start letting all these stockpile. What level is my culinarian anyway? 26. Large, wow. I'll never need for harbor herrings. Since I'm gonna be getting so much like excess and extra, maybe I should just like store these away a little bit. More harbor herrings. And a level up. Technique involves catching a smaller fish and leaving that fish on the line to lure in a larger fish. It can only be attempted after catching a large-sized fish that is also suitable for mooching. Some varieties of fish that can only be landed via mooching. Increase your perception rating, increase your chances of landing a massive catch. Use that fish to lure in an even rarer find. I don't think I need to do that for this one, right? No, I don't. And I think this is a place where I can find what I'm looking for. I think I'm just getting unlucky. Who's coming to sleep to consume meat? Okay, bye, DK. See you. This is the mooching. Fucking harbor herring, man. Can I get something else? Can I get the thing that I came here for? My fishing is definitely high enough now to carry culinarian a little bit. I had one outstanding leap quest for that. I wonder if it would be in my interest to, like, actually get that to 30 so I can start doing whatever decent thing is on all these excess fish that I'm gonna have, rather than just, you know, sell them all for a pittance. Because that's what I was doing. But they can also be rebought for a pittance, these, like, lower level ones, at the fish store. I don't know. This game is just not very nice about inventory space. So it's hard to decide shit like that. Bro. What the fuck is happening? Why do we keep only getting harbor herrings? Where are the sea cucumbers? It likes coastlines. It's in Marabi Bay. And I'm using the pill bug, which it likes. I don't get it. Maybe it's because the pill bug is the primary for the herring. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's happening. Harbor herring. Holy shit, man. I mean, I could try a different location, but pretty sure this is a suitable location. Yeah, this is the area of the Marabi dry docks. This counts. Maybe if I go, like, over there or something, I don't know. I have 2 angler's arts, though. Let me try to move a little bit. Right around here. I don't know if that'll help. This is more like dead center in the area. There's also a new Fisher quest now. Harbor herring. Jesus Christ. Also, what do we need for this? A bluebell salmon. I guess I need to look that up the hard way. I've not gotten a single one of these sea cucumbers. Starting to doubt that they're even here. FF14. Wait. Bluebell salmon. Where is that? Where's bluebell salmon? Places like Upper Lenasia, North Shroud, East Shroud. Butterworm, floating minnow, midge basket. Ah. I have floating minnows. This thing, though, is crazy. Fishing log, Marabi Bay. Sea cucumber. Pill bug. Bite. Weak. It is the preferred bait of the sea cucumber, too. It's actually the preferred bait. It's not just a bait, it's the preferred bait. There's other baits, but this is preferred. What the fuck? Why is it being so persistent? What is wrong with you? Well, I know that technically won't result in it because that's a normal. I need a weak bite. I don't know if you skip a bite, if you can just like get another one. Marabi flounder. Well, I've never gotten one of those. Wow, I've never gotten one of those. I think I have a quest that wants those. Marabi flounder. Yeah, it's a strong bite. It also likes pill bugs. Was there something for the Marabi flounder? Yes, there was. There's something that needs 3 Marabi flounders. I guess I'm working on 2 things here. Just being very unlucky at both of them. But I'm using the right bait in the right place. That flounder was new, though. I've never gotten one of those. Harbor herring. How much of this bait do I have? 54 remaining. I have other baits I can use if I need, but hopefully I won't need. Ooh. Marabi flounder, and it's large. Okay. Haven't got one of the things I came here for, but I'm getting things that I did not come here for that I need. That's cool. First time ever I can use my Valleyx favor. Come on. Give me the fish. Son of a bitch. Ugh. That was this. I'm sure the other thing I'm looking for is that. If miner's going to be more like botanist, I feel like I'm definitely going to prefer botanist and miner to fisher. The actual fishing of getting a specific thing for a quest. Maybe that's why fisher quests give so much XP. They give a retarded amount. There's seemingly less of them though. Ugh. What was this? Oh, mooching? I don't... No. I don't care to mooch with it. Nice that it starts glowing like, hey, you can mooch with this to catch something specific, but that's not... There's nothing to do with why I'm here. And I can't just store every fish that I see forever and ever. That's not a thing that I can do. Up we go. Oh man, I don't know if I need to try like a different spot to get this thing. This thing that I'm actually here for. Harbor herring. Oh, wrong button. That shouldn't be it. Yeah, no, that's a herring. Because what I need are small bites. Like that. Bro, I'm starting to doubt this fucking thing exists. Everything is telling me that it does, but... let's try a different spot. There's other spots around here where I can find it. Let's try Ashan's torch, which is over here. Maybe there'll be a high, because I've been using so much and I haven't found one. So maybe we'll get luckier at a different spot. Maybe there's a higher chance. What's up, dude? Hopefully. I'm burning through this bait. Damn, how do you get a fishing line this long? And how do you actually fish with it? How do you know you have a bite with this kind of a distance to the water? Good question. Immediately a sea cucumber, dude. Immediately. I've been trying to catch one of these forever at the docks. And everything I looked up says that they're there. They just must be something very rare there. There's nothing about percent chances. So I guess if you just get unlucky for a while, go to a different spot that has them. Because I mean, really, like first try? And second try? Okay. Those herrings were just stopping me from getting these sea cucumbers. Is it going to be 3 in a row? There's other things here that take pill bugs. It's 3 in a row. All right. Well, look at that. You just move a little bit. And look how that goes. A lot of these go to this Comulsi. What's a pebble crab? What is that? Pebble crab. Look it up. Can be caught in Marabi Bay with fishtails. Right here with some shit that or rat tails. Right here with steel jigs and some other shit. I'll try to catch that in Marabi Bay real quick. I have 114 rat tails. Perfect. Alright, back to Marabi Bay. Pebble crabs. We'll try to catch 3 of those. And I doubt any of these things are here. Let me also look up that bluebell salmon again. Butterworm, floating minnow, butterworm, crowfly. Freshwater boy, what the fuck? These are wacky, man. I'll have to probably go out of my way for that. At some point. Alright, so we're back. Although we're after a different fish this time. Some pebble crabs. I guess a crab's not a fish, huh? Give me pebble crab. Please. And there is another fishing quest available now. Marabi flounder. Not what I'm here for. Instant, though. Ah, wrong button. It's weird using the skill hotbar for this. A dagger. Oh yeah, that other bait didn't catch any of these. I'm not going to hand all of this stuff in right now. Just going to be gathering some stuff. When I have more leaves, I think I'll like simultaneously work on the crafters that I have, including my culinarian. Because, you know, I get the culinarian to 30, and then I guess I can learn how to desynth and whatever that is, and I think that has its own skill per class, and maybe you want to do that. And all this fishing stuff is for culinarian anyway, so... There's what I'm looking for. It just feels efficient. I don't know. I throw most shit out, so... Maybe my other classes would not be so lucky. Considering you can just buy fish, it's clearly not very important. I have no idea what the hell it would turn into, but... This shit can't be desynthed. I know like some equipment can be desynthed as well. Pebble crab, navigator, sea cucumber, Morabi flounder. Put these off to the side. It's becoming a mess. But it's okay. Ooh. Oh, large Morabi flounder. I wonder if I have... I don't know. I wonder if I have any level 25 gear. I think I just kind of like skipped over that. But I would have taken like one piece of gear, right? Use a harbor herring large to catch something else. I mean... Well, let's see what happens. I have a bajillion of these anyway. I've never done this. Definitely not wanting for this kind of fish. So let's see what it catches me. Mooching. A blue octopus. Well, that is new. That is new to me. It's so nice with like botanists just being able to go to a node and pick out exactly what you want to harvest from the node. Fishing is just pure RNG. And in some places like Morabi, it's RNG that I don't understand. Specifically at Morabi here, I have the worst luck with everything that I come here for. Navigator's dagger. I've only caught one pebble crab, but at least I've caught one. Fishing here for those sea cucumbers was like literally not one. It must be a pain to go for like full discovery of everything. That shit would take a while. Because you'd have to get like mooches, all kinds of stuff. And you'd have to get even the rarest fish at every... Not every, like, zone. every little spot in every zone. That shit would take forever. Go. Hell, I'm tempted to try another spot for these pebble crabs. Because the luck is going just like it was for the sea cucumbers. Oh, close. Come on. Come on, give me a pebble crab. I know you're here. I've caught one. Don't make me go to another spot. Navigator's dagger. Maybe I go to another spot. What other spots are you at? Handle keep key. Southwest of here. You know they're weird. They're weird, and the information on them is weird. It says a pillbug is a preferred bait of a pebble crab in every location. I never caught one here with a pillbug. I have with a rat tail. And it says here you could catch it with a rat tail. It says rat tail works in Candlekeep Key as well, but I don't know how well. I don't even know what information to trust at this point. Let's just stay here. I don't know about any of this information at this point. It's confusing. What? Whoa. Big oyster. Yep. Hey, a pebble crab. All right, bro. I need one more of those, please. Just one. That's it. Just want to be like real nice. I've almost leveled up again just from fishing here. But finding like big things like that oyster just gives you these massive XP bonuses. It's not most of the fish that gives you the XP when you're actually getting XP from this. It's the big ones. I feel like when I hand all these leave quests in, like kind of all at once, I'm going to be like level 40 fishing. That might be an exaggeration, but I'm telling you, I handed in 2 and I went from 9 to like 15. They were level 1. They were level 1 quests, dude. Throw that bitch back in there. Why not? And they're all going to get handed in at a pretty similar time. I don't know if this will ever become a skill that I unlock for Fisher, but if this isn't a skill, one skill I would love is to be able to go to a place and pick like a preference for a type of fish that you've already discovered, that you know is there, and increase your RNG odds of it. The closest thing you can do is release everything that is not that thing, but that just helps the population of the location. That doesn't help your ability to catch anything. Like that big thing right there, look at that, 4,000 XP. Those big things give you all the XP. Almost fishing level 26, just trying to get the damn pebble crab. Oyster. Yeah, we're gonna level up just from right here. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I was thinking in my head, oh, it's going to be weird. I can't let my fisher catch up to my gatherer because I'm not going to be able to equip the gear because my botanist has that level gear equipped. And I forgot. You can just share. with the different loadouts. In fact, that just means you carry less gear, is what it means. That's what it fucking means. I guess that in no way impedes me at all. Thinking about it. Pebble crab! Woo! Holy shit, I finally got it. My god. Okay. I don't know what all this crap is, but I am curious about this. I need a single one bluebell salmon. One bluebell salmon. Upper Lanacea. Likes butterworm. And floating minnows. And it's elsewhere too. Let me go back here first. What is this butterworm? Vendor cost of 5. It's this right here. Huh. You can get it as a reward for some things. Bloodworm. Butterworm. What does the current upcoming quest have for me? I mean, it'll clearly have a new rod. But what else are the rewards? What other rewards are there? Bass, 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 bass ball. Bass ball. I see. Game of cat and fish. Let me see if I have any gear for a level 26 gatherer. Out of curiosity. Where are you? You have any such thing? This, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with, but put it over there. There's just so much of this stuff. Level 30? I have level 30, level 27, level 32. So, not quite. Still, some of this stuff can be taken out. All this stuff that looks like I would equip it soon. Let's go ahead and pull all this out. Just so I know. Alright. And then I will hand one of these in. This one. Which is going to level me up. Guaranteed. Sea cucumbers. Level 5. No. No more. There you go. So that's one handed in. Which I think... This is my perfect time to test this. I'm curious if just handing in one is enough to refresh the entire list. Let's find out. Yeah, I think it did. I think that's basically what it did. That's all for level 5s. Maybe I have all the level 10s already? I don't know. But that's handed in. There's still like 4 more to hand in as well. I want more leave quest allowances before I do that though, so I can make sure I claim anything like that. Bluebell salmon. Bluebell salmon. Milk deficiency. Nice. What did it say these things like? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Butterworms. They all also take floating minnows, which I do have. Butterworm. This is a butterworm. It's only worth 5. It's not a lot. About 99. 4.95. That's cheap. Cheap as dirt. This is just, it's getting cluttered, man. Absolute clutter. Craziness. Oh yeah, I had some stuff to like put away, didn't I? Lasan. This. And this is new. Okay. Where is this bluebell salmon? Pool Falls in Upper Lenasia. Can I locate this on the map when I look? Pool Falls. I think it's like, it's right all the way over there. That's crazy. Oy, oy, oy. However, I might save that actually for next time, looking at the time, because I gotta make some food and go to sleep, because I gotta stream again in the morning, so I'm gonna go do that. So I'm gonna end it here. So have a good night, and bye-bye.